Come.
Hello, princesses. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, everyone. It's a Thank you so much, Illy, for shitting your pants in my chat. And hey, in response to your DM, 70% of the time is still the majority. My love, you are a bottom. But hi, welcome. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. It is a Monday. It is a Monday. It is a holiday.
This right here is my favorite thing.
Hi, Brad.
Ever.
Thank you.
In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
Thank you, Brad. How am I feeling? I'm feeling okay. I do want to apologize a tiny bit, a little bit. I did get perhaps a little bit more inebriated than Princess Font on stream yesterday. And if I did or said anything that made you uncomfortable, like doing mommy voice for too long, or going maybe too hard into the application, saying something out of pocket, Princess apologizes very sincerely, and Princess will not be drinking. Will not be drinking today, or probably in the near future. So just wanted to say that, and then, it was a delight. Thank you. Ordell! Thank you, Ordell, for 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one, too. I hope everyone is having a good holiday weekend. If you guys got to do anything fun today, let me know. But I'm going to scroll up. I'm going to say hi to everyone really quickly. Hello, Blade. Hi, Cobalt. Hi, Asian Garfield. Hi, Brad. Hi, Vertluff. Hi, Zelda. Hi, Roasted Dad. Hi, Illy. Hi, Olive. It's good to see you. Hi, Chillist. Hi, Don. Hi, Reaper. It's good to see you. Hi, Rig. Hi, Kin. Hi, Captain Storm. And also, bye, Captain Storm. Thank you for popping in. Hi, Ethrian. Hi, Extra. Hi, Twin. Hi, Peril. It's good to see all of you guys. Hi, Talk About It. Hi, Brad. Hi, Fireishin. Welcome in. I've been gifted a scub to the skunk show. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Congrats on your, also, that's a piss yellow badge you're flaunting there, friend. That is a highly coveted badge. Hi, Upshift. Welcome in. Eagle, it will be the finale. I promise. Haley and I are determined. We are determined to get through. We have 23 applications to get through today. But you know what? I believe in us. I think that we can do it today, because I won't be drinking and we won't spend 84 minutes on a single application. I think that's the difference. I think we can do that. Hi, Zach. Welcome in. Hi, Eagle. Hi, Coffee. Hi, Avenger. Welcome in. Thank you all for tooting in my chat. Hi, Ordell. Hi, Hornet. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Just realized when you said 13 yesterday, after I asked what number app it was, you meant it was the 13th of the day, not overall. Yeah, we got to number 50, I believe. I think we got all the way to 50, and then and that's where we're at. So I think we have 23 left right now. Also, hi, Useless. Hi, Waffles. Hi, Devora. Welcome in. Hi, King. It's good to see you guys. Hi, Monkik. Hi, Krajan. Hi, Pickle of Jars. So many good names in chat. Hi, Zerx. It's good to see you guys. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Hi, Eden. Welcome in. I didn't see how you got yesterday, so I can't judge on that. You know what? That's fair. When is the Google Docu coming out about me, about my drunken state? And did someone said I cried? I did. You listen. I apparently got a little bit silly on stream yesterday. Hi, Spade. Welcome in. It's good to see you guys. But yes, today we will be finishing out the Skartner applications. I know that we have quite a few. Did you forget? I plead the fifth. But I know that we have a couple of VIP applications that are on the docket for today, specifically Espin's. I have to ping Espin once we get to number 69 because I know that his is application number 69. So he said that one is going to be a treat for all of us to watch. So let's see. Really quickly, actually, I want to show off one thing because, guys, I don't know if you know this. I'm a content creator now. Guys, I am a content creator, which means that I made, can I do this? I made, when was this? Is it this one? I think it might be this one. I made a schedule. I made an entire schedule for the month of September. So, what this means right now is that for the month of September, we have today the Skartner application review. Tomorrow, we get to watch Dix the Musical, one of my favorite movies, in stream, or in Discord. And then I'm going to do more crowd control peak. I know it's asking for it, but I'm determined to get to the top of the fucking mountain on Thursday. I'm determined. I want to do it. Please let me get there. Friday, we have a collab over on Siren's channel. We're going to be playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. This weekend, I will be visiting Laura on Saturday. I'm really excited. I'm going to help her build her new PC. And then the rest of this month, you're going to get so ticked off. Hi, Dig. Also, hi, Rose. It's good to see you guys. But this, every year, I think, that I've streamed, which has only been 2 years, one in 2021, like 6 months in 2021, and then here we are now, a little over 9 months. But for my birthday, I like to go back and play one of my favorite series of all time, which is Mass Effect. So I believe that we will be able to make it through the first game this month. I'll be in Spain for quite some time. Hopefully I'll have some content to post either on the VOD channel or on the main channel before then, so that you guys can have something to keep the addiction sated, right? And then the other really fun thing is that on the 14th is when we're going to be doing our 12-hour birthday stream. There's a lot of redeems from the D100 rolls that will be realized during that stream. A lot of fun stuff I have planned. And then the last part is that technically it's not in September, but the very end of September, it's actually October 2nd, is going to be our very first September Reacts stream. So that stream is where actually, let me go grab it. There's a form that you guys can submit. Let me go on to respond to Wink Princess. For the September Reacts, basically, I'm going to be opening a thing. Why not call it October Reacts? Because we're going to have a different October Reacts at the very end of October with all of, like, the spooky stuff. We get to talk horror. We get to watch horror videos. So closer to Halloween, we're going to have a different October Reacts. But let's see. September AMA Ask Me Anything. That this stream, the September Reacts, we're gonna have a different React channel in the Discord for you guys to submit memes, videos, anything that you guys want to talk about in a little bit of a more nuanced way. And if there's any questions that you have about advice you might want about love, about life, about work, about family, if you ask any questions about me, if you're curious about anything, feel free to ask me in the Google form. It's all anonymous, and I'll answer them on stream on October 2nd. So I'm thinking that it's going to be a really fun stream where we get to talk. We get to get a little bit more in depth. There's going to be a little funny reacts, but I'm hoping to have some more nuanced discussions about stuff. Also, hi Case, and hi Slow Bleed. Welcome in, everyone. How long did you spend on this calendar? I don't know, like an hour, maybe. Just like editing just trying to figure out exactly what I wanted to do. So probably like about an hour. But I think that's all I really have for today. I don't want to spend too much time on the just chatting screen because we have 23 applications to get through. So let us go ahead and bring Haley on. We'll all get to say hi to Haley. Haley will get to say hi to you, and then we can get started. But all right, so I will be right back with our very special guest. So BRB. Also, hi.
Come.
Welcome in. It's good to see you. Also, Corp Dog, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Skunk Cult. You're now Skultus. And yes, Upshift, I will turn on the D100 as soon as I get back with Haley. That way, she can potentially do them with me as well. Are you ready to rumble?
Come.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Hey, wait, your head looks a little small compared to mine. There we go. I always look at it based on like our head sizes. But
Yeah, me
hi,
too.
welcome in, everyone. Also, hi, Dynamics. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. It's good to have you. Bark, bark, bark. Well, hi, Haley. How are you doing today?
Good. I might sneeze. in general,
Bless you, bless you,
I'm
bless you, bless you, bless you,
having-
bless you, bless you.
allergies today.
Ow,
So,
a little bit of allergies today.
If you hear me
Princess.
disappear on mute, that might be why.
Fair enough. You know, you shouldn't mute. You should let the whole skull hear your dad sneeze.
No, I think they're okay.
Because someone yesterday said that was one of their icks, was the dad sneeze, and I want to hear it.
Yeah. I don't want to ick them off to the
Now,
stream.
part three.
Ideally,
Carl says it different every time. I think that's so funny.
he does.
But let's see. So, One thing really quickly before we get into the applications that Haley and I talked about today, and I mentioned a little bit in the Discord announcement, but as we go through these applications, Haley and I, especially, I understand yesterday I might have gotten a little heated about certain things, but as Haley and I go through these applications, you might find yourself relating to or identifying with some of the behaviors or some of the characteristics that are listed within like the red flags category. Or if Haley and I talk about something that we are critical of and you identify with that behavior, with that characteristic, please don't feel bad. Please don't feel self-conscious for two reasons. One is something that Haley and I were talking about today. Something that Haley and I were talking about today is that there is always room for growth. Right? Regardless of what habits and mentalities that you have, I think that a lot of these are very nuanced discussions to have, that a lot of these opinions are based on individualized experiences, personal experiences, and we don't understand a lot of the context behind these answers. We're just only able to read it exactly at face value and give our opinions from there. So keep in mind that just because we have a certain opinion doesn't necessarily mean that we are right or that we are interpreting the answers correctly. And yeah. Any other comments?
No, just, completely agree with everything you said. I couldn't say it better.
Okay. Also, hi, Nemu. I did adjust the D100 cost. Let's go ahead and start off with one D100. I did up it to 5,000 because I remembered you thought you could pull a fast one on me. Nay. Also,
So
hi,
proud
Dark
of you.
Star. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I'm also proud of me. Well, Upshift got it. Please don't be bad. Please don't be bad.
Let's go.
Someone's gonna redeem it, and I'm not gonna be ready for it. Someone's gonna redeem it, and I'm not gonna be ready.
We're still so far away. This
You know,
is like a tiny drop in the bucket.
So instead of 300,000, we are at 290,000 for the face cam stream, the face cam reveal.
Let's get some more
Anyways.
96s.
Let's not, actually. Why don't we do the one that where it adds 10K? I like that one.
No. We'll literally never have a face cam stream if we keep adding.
Isn't it increase Pico? I decided to be more even. I decided to be more benevolent. I have it both as add 10K and subtract 10K. So I did do that. Farrell's like, shut up, Pico. Like when someone asks for the homework, they're like, miss, you didn't collect the homework. Shut up. Shut up. But all right. I think that we are ready to get started. How is the music volume for everybody? Or is it okay? Do we need to turn it up, turn it down at all?
I don't hear it at all, but that could be a me thing.
I think that's because I'm sharing my screen and not all of my applications. Milano cookies are good, Eden.
They are so good.
Nice. Thank you, guys. All right. Well, let's go ahead. Scroll down. Ooh, look,
Okay.
Throne didn't do the thing. And
Mishi, today I will be setting a 10-minute timer on my Apple Watch
10
to
minutes?
keep us on track.
What about 12 minutes?
We can go over, but like by 10 minutes going
should be
off, we need to be
fair.
hustling.
Okay. All right.
Because 10 minutes per app is 4 hours for the whole stream.
All right.
So,
all right. That's fair.
I may chime in hurrying us along.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was going to say 1 minute per question. Well, might be
It's
a
a
little
little
bit.
less than it, but some of them can be done really quickly.
That's true. That's
It
fair.
just depends.
Speed running. Haley teaching Mishi time management.
Mishi has too much to do to have to worry about time management, but I'm the Nepo baby here, so if I
The
can
Nepo
contribute anything
baby.
aside from being on screen,
Fair
It'll be-
enough.
it'll be some time management.
All right. So I believe that we did number 50. Yeah, pet friendly shop. Okay. That one was good. So now we're starting with application number 51. Also, hi, James. Welcome in. I don't think we need to go over the rules again, but yeah, I don't think we need to go over the rules again. You guys have, if you're watching the finale, you've been here, you've seen it.
Also, quick question: one, do you have water?
I do have water. I have water. I have ginger ale, and I have Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream zero sugar.
I'm so impressed. Question number 2 that I saw earlier, forgot to grab. For the AMAs, can people submit one or multiple?
You can submit multiple. If you have multiple questions that you would like to ask, feel free to submit as many as you would like.
Cool.
If there are like questions that are very similar, I might combine those into like one general question. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate.
I'm back to Dr. Pepper today.
I am cycling between all three because I like to have variety in my life. Variety is indeed the spice of life. The liquid of life, really, in this case. And thank you for the head pat, Zelda. But yes, that you can submit as many as you would like. The only thing I will say for these is that, again, I know it might be obvious, but these applications are just for fun. They are just a little lighthearted, shitposty kind of segment. It's not going to result in a relationship with me, but it will result for the winner in 12 months of VIP, a special role in the Discord, and a signed art piece by both Haley and I, because we can sign it when she comes to visit for my birthday. And the second and third place winners will get 1 month of VIP and also a signed art piece by Haley and I. But yeah, let's.
Yes. Yes.
I forgot.
I actually think it should just stay like this.
I don't think I care to change it, so.
Yeah, I don't either.
So we're just gonna. This is just how it's gonna have to be. This is.
If anything, this is more eye grabbing.
This is the scuffed of the scuffed. This is scuff of scuffed. Hey guys, this is who you're asking for my hand in skartnership. This is what some of you chose.
I wish so badly I had a scuff model to match you. Anyway, okay, let's get started. Yep.
All right. So, oh wait, there we go. Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned for the date? Dog park with our canine brethren and sisters. Just a little cute dog park date. Little doggy play date. Great, good.
Yeah, excellent. You have to take care of your babies anyway, and then now you get a date out of it.
True. I'm just hoping it's like, I've had some bad experiences at dog parks, because I feel like there's always 1 or 2 people who ruin the dog park. So I'm hoping it's a good dog park experience, but either way, should be a fun time. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Green flags, thighs. Red flags, no thighs for their partner.
So the green flags in a partner, is just owning thighs. They don't need to be any size.
Any thighs whatsoever. Yeah. A little bit ableist, if you ask
me.
It is,
I was just about to say
a little bit ableist, but hey, we will say at least they're not like a thighist, right? Like it doesn't matter what size thighs you have. You could be you could be watermelon crushers. You could be like my model where you got like that extra thigh gap or something.
Yeah. So technically, if we're looking at this right now, you are thighless at this moment in time. Mishi is.
I am thighless. In about 5 minutes, I will not be. I will have thighs once again. So it changes.
So maybe I'll assess then based at that point in time.
Yeah, they didn't say it's a deal breaker. They just said green and red flag. So, what are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Being a snob or stuck up? I agree with that. Those are a really big ick for me. You gain the ability to transform into any person, animal, or object. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? Spider-Man. Women throw themselves off buildings for this guy. I'm swinging into her heart with this one. Nice one, Dave. I feel like that was like a self high five that they just did there.
Yep.
You know what? Especially depending on what version of Spider-Man, this absolutely would get my attention. I mean, honestly, any version of Spider-Man would get my attention. But
I think any hero would any IRL hero would get my attention.
Yeah, like get my attention if it was like one of the heroes maybe from like The Boys. Like if it was Homelander, absolutely not. I would be running in the other direction. Also, we have ads in about 1 minute, about 40 seconds. But yeah, Spider-Man would work. A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are 5 of the tags? A sleeping skunk. Okay. Spooky, drama, romance, suspense, happily ever after. I'm so curious about how much drama and suspense can happen for such a sleepy skunk.
It's giving Sleeping Beauty.
I was going to say, it's giving
Skunk-ify.
Sleeping Beauty, but, like, what if I'm asleep for, like, the majority of the fanfic, and it's just chaos outside? Are they all fighting? Am I, like, in the middle of a war, maybe?
It's just
like,
the whole skull fighting over who's gonna kiss you to wake you up.
I want to know. But we all know, based on the last, like, Sleeping Beauty movie, that it would be Haley, because that's true love.
Or is it kiss you? Is that Sleeping Beauty or is that Snow White? I actually, we know I don't do kids movies.
It's Sleeping Beauty.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, cool. I like it. I'd be intrigued.
It's so funny, Peril, that nobody can see that message except for the mods. It's so
Yeah, I
fun.
see it.
Also, hi Bean, welcome in.
Almost like it says
Fanfic
that,
title.
math
It
is
does-
right.
I don't think so.
I think it says math is read twice, actually. I see it now.
Oh, well, it's no one else can see it. Oh, and now you can't see it at all. Wow, would you look at that?
What a shame. All right, next question.
Mishi takes a nap. Absolutely. 2 truths and a lie. I've almost died. I've met Speed before IRL, and I have a twin. Who's Speed?
Yeah, I don't know who Speed is either.
I don't know who
I'm gonna
Speed
guess a
is.
sport person whose nickname is Speed.
I can't believe they've literally met the entity Speed. Crazy. I'm gonna say
Or twin.
that the lie is that they have a twin.
That's hard. I think I will go twin with you.
Okay. Any reason in
But
particular?
this one is tricky. I mean, the Speed one's so specific. I feel like it's got to be true. I almost died. I'd have a twin. I feel like easily those could have been interchangeable for the lie.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think it's the twin. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? To be 6'7"? Crazy. Why am I getting pelted? Immortal dog elixir, so Lewis will never die. Aw, that's how I feel about Maya. But also, what if again, that comes back into like, what if I die and then Maya has to live on forever? And then the ability to teleport because driving is for chumps. I mean, I would wish for the ability to have like any power or shapeshift or anything. Honestly, you could probably just wish for like any power. Thank you, Zergs, for the barrage.
I just hate driving. That's where my preference to fly would come in. But teleportation is awesome also.
That's fair. Oh, there it is. That's what it was from.
Yeah, I completely agree with you, Cobalt. Immortality is highly overrated, in my opinion. 100 years already feels plenty for me. Should I be so lucky?
Hi, talk about it. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Also, if you sub mid ads, you just refresh the page and hopefully it fixes that. But thank you so much for 5 months. I appreciate you. Thank you for being part of the community. Yeah, those are decent ones. They're strangely specific with like the height. Because I feel like if they wish for different superpowers, if they wish for like all encompassing superpowers, they could just, like shapeshifting, for example, you can just change your height that way. It doesn't say they have to shapeshift into like other entities. You can just make yourself taller. Mishima and Kyle are trapped in a burning building. You can only save one. Who do you save and why? Women and children always first. Sorry, Kylo and Maya. I'll send some flowers.
But Maya is the child.
Yes, she is.
They are both children.
Actually, a lot of people say women
and Maya is also a female.
That's true. She
actually is the
denying
only
her
overlapping
woman
person
and
in
child.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is quite literally a woman and my child.
Yep.
Something to think about.
Yep.
All right. It also, I love that how it doesn't specifically say that they would save me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because what if they go into
It's
the burning
implied.
building and they see a different woman or like an actual child, and then we're all just dead? They
Yeah.
said, sorry. Actually, no, none of you guys.
Yeah, when
Also,
they said
hi,
women and
Short,
children
welcome
always
in.
come first, they meant
Yeah.
other women and children.
Other women and children.
apologizing
I was
to Kylo
never
and Maya.
being
They didn't even
saved.
bother to apologize.
It
You
was
were
never
not
even a
on the docket.
possibility. No,
Yeah.
I was last on the list. They said we don't need any other streams like yesterday.
Yep.
Fair enough. Mishi has just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Make her some fresh pan-fired salmon with a hint of parsley and squeezed lemon. I do love me some salmon, man.
I love salmon.
I love me. Also, we just got another response, I see. 74.
Okay.
74. I think that's the last one, though. I think I know who that is, and I think it's the last one. Also, hi, Zelfire. Welcome in. But yeah,
healthy for you, hard to cook, delicious.
They're cooking for me. I don't have to make it.
Yeah.
Down. You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? One Piece. The artists know how to draw women over there for sure. I think they would capture Mishi perfectly. What does that mean? Wait, I don't know what that means.
I think it might mean that certain assets would be replicated over.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Hi, Luna! It's so good to see you, Luna. Can I get a big shout out for Luna? Welcome in, everyone. If you guys don't know me, my name is Mina Mishi. I am your resident stinky skunk witch, baby back bitch, and variety streamer VTuber. And today, my best friend of 20 years and I are reviewing the final batch of dating applications for my hand in skunk partnership, aka skartnership. Welcome in, everyone. Luna, thank you so much for the raid. If anyone here is not following Luna, please, please, please go consider showing her some love. She is so fun. She is so fantastic, and I adore her. And if you guys need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Go take care of yourselves. Go hashtag pissgirl. Do what you have to do. And if you would like to stick around and see my community try and rizz me up for my hand in skartnership, absolutely feel free. But thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Luna. I love you and I appreciate you so much. Also, hi, Jin. Hello, welcome in, everyone. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome into the skunk cult. You are now a skultist. Welcome in. So yeah, One Piece.
Yeah.
You know I have opinions. You know I have opinions about One Piece. But you know what? I do know that the mentality, I guess, or like the theme behind One Piece is cool, right? It's like very, I don't know, like anti-establishmentarianism, something like that. But yeah, so I think that would still be okay. That'd be fine.
Okay.
I mean, if they're gonna draw me with big titties, I already am drawn with big titties. So if they're gonna preserve the boobs, that's a-okay with me. I no longer have access to my normal form. What alt model am I living as for the rest of forever, and
Also,
why?
We just hit our 10-minute mark.
Well,
We're doing good.
We're doing good. We're doing good. Cougar She. Do I really need to explain here for this one? Come on, guys. Can I get an amen? He really wants an amen in chat for Cougar She.
For mommy, maybe.
But apparently not Cougar She. We don't stand the younger men.
Cougar She's a dime a dozen.
Fair enough. You are being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her?
You know, and I'm not judging you, but I'm just saying everybody else is going.
Wait, but you missed such an opportunity here to continue that sentence and say, I know how to do my own taxes, and I'd love to help you with yours.
Mm-hmm.
And Mishi with hers.
Listen, don't worry about my taxes, okay? You worry about your taxes. You got 2 years more taxes to do than I do.
Mishi's taxes might be a little too complicated at this point.
Yeah, my taxes are a little bit complicated, but yours,
yeah, where's my help with 22 and 23?
I can't talk to you about that. I can't tell you how many years in a row I've asked. Anyways, but yeah, so are you impressed that they know how to do their own taxes?
I'm so impressed. It only took me...
How many years?
I think this was my first time filing myself.
Okay.
So yeah, it only took me 29 years.
It only took her 29 years to do her taxes for the first time. Let's not talk about how many years after the deadline.
Not to do them. I've paid other people to do them. This was just to do them myself.
Yeah. Well, fair enough. All right. Well, how do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? We would have a serious talk about having kids or not, because I know some people don't want kids, and I'm not going to put that burden on her. Fair. And that is
indeed.
And indeed.
You kind of don't.
That is me. All right. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? Because I really, really want her to. Because I really want her to. All right. Fair enough. Let me
I
see
feel
if
that
there.
kind of justification.
Okay, no additional files. So let's see.
Okay.
Let's scroll back up. All right. Cougar she. They don't do their taxes. One Piece. Salmon. I might not be saved in the burning building, although I think the intention was to save me. I do like that they have a dog. I do like the dog park
And the
date.
teleportation.
Sleeping skunk. Okay, they know that I'm an eepy girl. Spider-Man. Okay, what are you thinking for this one?
I think like a 6 or a 7.
I was thinking a
range.
7. Yeah, I was like 7.
Okay. I'll just meet you there.
All right,
Make it easy.
fair enough. Number 52. Where's Ethrian?
Oh yeah,
with
la
our-
la 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 la.
Oh, la 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 la. Okay, so it was let's see. Almost died, met Speed, and I have a twin.
And we went
So-
with.
Their lie
Right?
is I've never met Speed IRL in my life. I don't know who Speed is. Who is Speed? Is it the concept of speed?
Wow, the
don't
one
know.
I thought
I'm assuming
was for
it's
sure
a person. So did I. I thought that one had to be true. Also, hi Path, welcome in. All right. So, number 52. Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned for the date? Go for a walk at the park and then have a nice dinner at a steakhouse and then spend the evening playing video games like Castle Crashers or something. That's a nice one. A long
Definitely.
first date, I will say, but I would say that's a good, as long as like the vibes are good, that's a solid first date.
I mean, you're obviously a good catch. They are probably seeing themselves as a good catch, and that it's going to go well for all that time.
Anyway, yeah.
I don't, can I wink? My model wink?
I mean, you just have to close one eye. You just
I am.
while keeping the other one
not-
open.
It's not looking like anyway.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You don't have the Riz.
Yeah.
That's fine. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Probably being honest, accountability, and good communication. I guess it could be a red flag, but occasionally I'll zone out in the middle of conversations. Not on
That's just
purpose, though.
ADHD.
That's just ADHD. That's just ADHD, because they'll be paying attention, and it's like, oh my
And I
god, look at
feel
this.
you.
Yeah, that. I have
Yeah.
literally met people before. They are telling me their name, and I feel it. I feel it go in one ear
Yep.
and out the other. They haven't even
Yep.
finished saying their name, and I've already forgotten it. So
Yeah. They're talking, and I'm thinking, okay, stare at their left eye. Stare at their right eye. Stare at their left
I'm literally thinking, okay, don't forget their name. Don't forget their name. Don't forget their name. Fuck! What was their name?
No,
They
I was
just
like-
told me.
eye contact, name, eye
Yeah.
contact, more eye
Forgot.
contact.
Yep, more eye contact. Fair enough. So yeah, those are all green flags. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Giving bad news through text. Ooh, okay, interesting. And not taking into consideration where they're at. Not paying the trash bill, and instead of taking it to the dump, hiding it in the attic.
There has to be a story behind that.
That's a personal attack. I don't know who did that, but
absolutely is a story.
can you
behind
imagine not paying? Can you imagine how bad your house would start to
No.
stink?
I'm
Oh,
sure you would literally
man.
have neighbors being like, "Hey, I think there's a dead animal in the area. Can y'all come through and check the bushes?"
That's
For it to be discovered to just be trash. In your attic.
it would stink so
Shameful.
bad. What do you mean? You just pay the trash bill? What do you mean? Just pay it. The first one though, I do agree with that one to an extent, depending on like how bad the news. Like if someone has died or like you have like someone has like a big health problem, like something like that, you should probably sit down and talk to them about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, fair enough. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? Commander Shepard, because Mass Effect.
Mass
If
Effect.
I saw like FemShep in real life, I would lose my shit. She's so fucking cool. I will say, they made FemShep way cooler than the regular male Commander Shepard. I don't know if it's just because the voice actress put her whole fucking ussy into it, but she is cooler than the guy, I will say. She just delivers the lines way harder. All right. Fair enough. That would get my attention. A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What is the title? What are 5 of the tags? Lizard,
Yes.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Wow, if I was just paying attention to who it was that redeemed that all the time, I might know who this is.
I don't know. It's a fairly new phenomenon, so
Yeah.
maybe.
And this is the
Maybe.
late application though, so that would make sense.
Yeah. Well, would you read this fanfic? I see.
No,
I don't know that I would.
I don't think I would. I'm not too into
I might
lizards.
open it just to see, because, like, what if all of the text is just lizard, lizard, lizard? If it actually has, like, substantive, the first, like, 2 paragraphs
Nah,
are
that's
very
already
well
a waste
written.
of my time.
Fair enough. All right, 2 truths and a lie. I get to travel across the U.S. for work. I have a brand new car. I have been parasailing.
Okay. I'm gonna trust one's a truth.
Yeah, I think that's true. I don't know if they're trying to be like, ooh, I have a brand new car,
I
Miss
know.
Missy. I
Or
gotta...
if that was just an easy lie.
Or, because parasailing? Parasailing.
I'm gonna go car.
I'm gonna go parasailing.
Okay.
We'll see. Yeah, a new car in this economy?
That's exactly my occasion is the economy sucks and the majority of your viewers I think are younger than us. Most likely cannot afford a new car.
Which is fair,
So
but I
just
will...
statistically I feel like the odds are
I'm just gonna say
greatest in it,
parasailing.
but I like that you are sending it on the parasail.
Yeah. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? For my cats to live as long as I do, even though they're little assholes a lot of the time. Based answer. That's what I, like, if I could, like, however many years I have left to live, if I could cut that in half and give it to Maya so that Maya will live exactly as long as I do, I would do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah. Look at number
to,
2.
To not have to pay taxes. See, here's my thing. I don't...
Why didn't they just say get rid of tax? Well, not
Well,
get rid of them.
Because,
Let
like...
the world work in the same way without
Like-
needing taxes.
Well, like, it's like... like, I don't mind paying taxes when they go to things that support the economy, the communities, like all that stuff. I think maybe looking at the system in and of itself. Boulder! Thank you so much, Boulder, for 4 months. I appreciate it very greatly. Thank you so much. And thank you for being part of the community. Yeah.
No, I get what you're saying. I'm just saying if you have a genie's wish, why not wish for the world to be able to function the same? Like
Or
there's
why
still
not just wish
be this
for-
magical vat of money
or
to
like
improve the world
I
that
was like,
people don't have to pay into.
that, or even if you want to be selfish, why not just wish for like a shitload of money, like $1 billion, so that like, because
Well,
like,
I know, but my thing is why not do the more selfless thing and make it for everyone?
I'm just saying, I think that wish could probably be improved. A yellow 2026 GSX R1000. Okay, so maybe they don't have a brand new
I guess
car.
that's a car.
I'm thinking I might have chosen the wrong
I
lie.
think I got it right.
I also don't know what kind of car that is, but I'm assuming it's a very vroom vroom drive fast kind of car. Any car
so too.
enthusiasts in chat that can tell me why did you briefly experience demonic possession on YouTube? Johan, it is because I have K-Bonk, but K-Bonk it's in the background. If I were to turn it on, it would play like a bunch of biddy sounds, and I don't necessarily want to do that. But thank you for your first time chat. On the YouTubes. Everyone say hi, YouTube. But yeah, fair.
All right.
Mishi, Mai, and Kyler trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? Mishi, because I don't want to have to find another streamer to watch. You know what? Honestly, pretty base.
I feel that.
Pretty base. Once you find your like comfort person, like your comfort like creator, God, it sucks when they like stop creating content and doing all that stuff. I feel that. Absolutely. Twin, you be nice to your lesser loved stepchild. To your step sibling. You be nice to the lesser loved one. So fair. Mishi's just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Ooh, a Hawaiian pizza. Watch your favorite show, and I guess you can be Little Spoon. Thank you. I'll take Little Spoon. I'll take it. I don't mind being Big Spoon though, I will say. Let's see.
Yeah, I would do either. Which I
But pizza after a long day? Already
not
based.
this jetpack.
Huh?
You're cutting really badly in and out on me.
You are
I'm
also
assuming that's
cutting
a me
in.
thing.
Yeah, I think it's a you thing.
Okay. Well, anyway.
What were you saying?
Oh, I don't know if you could hear me. I was saying for us, Big Spoon is being a jetpack.
Being just basically being a jetpack, more or less. Yeah, that's like that would cheer me up after a long day. You and Mishi get isekai.
For sure.
You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Mass Effect again! Let's go! So we can go to the Citadel and I can say, I'm Commander Shepard and this is my favorite Mishi on the Citadel. Based. Very based. Also, Deathstrider, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You are now a skultist. Thank you very much. But yeah, that's the Mass Effect universe in and of itself is a based universe. So I like that. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of forever and why? Gam! I haven't seen most of them, so I picked one. Interesting to admit that you have not seen most of the models.
Good pick, though.
It is a good pick. Gam is based, as always. Especially whenever I get the windmill titty toggle. I think that'll go really hard. Let's see. You are being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I don't like to brag, but I'm pretty good at Dark Souls. Does that impress you? I think you might be... Oh my goodness. Hang on one second. I'm gonna... Yeah. Hang on, wait. We're gonna fully disconnect. Hang on, wait. Disconnect from the call. Hi, Mishi. Been following your TikTok for a while now and subbed to your YouTube. Wow, thank you so much, Deathstrider. I appreciate that. It's good to have you. It's good to see. I love to see the conversion, how people find me. But thank you so much for your first time chat. Welcome in. Okay, is this better at all?
Yeah, you just need to share your screen again.
Okay. Usually doing that does tend to help. But I think it might be your internet.
Yeah. Also, we hit our 10-minute mark.
Okay, fair enough. Well, we're getting close. So yeah, are you impressed about them being very good at Dark Souls?
I don't know what Dark Souls is.
So probably not. It's just a hard video game. Fair enough. How do you
I'm
envision?
impressed though with all video game skills.
That's true. You are easily impressed.
It could be Nintendogs, and I'm still impressed.
Oh, God, I miss Nintendogs, man. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Having too many pets. You can never have too many pets. I'll say it now. You can never have too many pets. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? Wait, date? Girl, what did you think this was? What did you think this was? All right. Ooh, there are 5. There are 5 images. Let me see. I'm going to open all of them and just make sure that they are safe to show.
Etherine says it shows Haley.
Aww.
Shows Haley my still living Tamagotchi.
Show us Haley my no, Etherine. But how long ago did you get the Tamagotchi? How long ago did you get the Tamagotchi? Okay.
I used to have a Tamagotchi. I actually just played with my Nintendogs.
How did this happen?
2 minutes. About a month ago. They're still alive.
Uh-oh. One moment. I need to do the where did it go? Fat Razor Scooter Princess, because for some reason I had it the exact same as yesterday, but for some reason it's showing the names now. Yesterday it didn't. All right, so yeah, they have motorcycles. It looks like.
Oh, they're pretty.
They have a kibby. They have kibbies. 2 kibbies. Look. I love the kibbies with the ears like that. And then it's them riding the motorcycle.
Ooh. That looks like fun.
Yeah. So let me get rid of these.
Would you ride on the back, Miss Mishi?
I'm scared of motorcycles. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit
scared. Have you ever been on one?
I've been on one motorcycle one time, but they do genuinely scare me a little bit just because of how dangerous it is. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. What do you think about this application? We got Gam Gam, Mass Effect, fair enough. Hawaiian Pizza, Mishi, okay. Those are like okay wishes. Okay.
We're pretty right about the
Lizard.
The lizard.
The
There we
lizard,
go.
absolutely, exactly, perfect. Let's see.
Why can't I see who redeemed that?
You can in like a moment. It'll show it. There it is. Upshift just did the lizard. Okay. Okay. What are you thinking about this one?
I think I'm in like the 5-6 range.
Okay, interesting. I was gonna say like 6.5.
Do you want to meet at 6?
Yeah, we can go to 6.
Okay. Because you get more of the gaming references in it than I do.
Yeah.
That's probably what it pulls it up for you.
Wait, Noble, what do you... Okay, what's a mulligan? I don't know what that means. What does that mean if you say I'm requesting a mulligan?
Once upon a time, I knew what that meant.
Okay.
Brennan Lee? No, not Brennan Lee.
I'm gonna see if I can fix...
Mishi, it's a do-over.
Oh, a do-over, okay.
And yes, Mishi thinks Brennan Lee Mulligan is very epic.
Brennan Lee Mulligan is the best, is literally I think actually my favorite person on the planet. I think he beats out everybody else. I think Brennan Lee Mulligan is actually my favorite person on the planet. Okay, so there we go. So that was number 52. Now let's go 53. All right. That
one took us about 15 minutes.
Okay, that's about fair. We also had attachments for that one too.
That's true.
Now I know that I have to use the Fat Princess Razor Scooter.
Yes.
Also, hi Fruits, welcome in. Good to see you. But I don't understand because yesterday it was perfectly fine. I don't know what happened. Maybe
I love his doll shoes too.
Maybe it was that. Was that it? No, I don't think it was. Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned for the date? Mango harvesting. Okay, so I guess
this is legitimate, or if this was mango framers.
I have no idea. It could be mangoes, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah.
But
Either way, I would like that.
That was fun because one of my favorite things to do when I lived in Florida was doing blueberry picking because. Like blueberry picking, we did that like almost every single year that I went to college, and it was always really, really nice.
Yeah, my grandparents have a blueberry bush that they just gave us.
It's nice.
That we picked all this summer that had the best blueberries.
I love a good like fresh tart blueberry. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Green flags: a good listener, willing to do nearly anything, will do the dishes, loves mangoes and any other orange/yellow fruits. Okay. Red flags: gets tired easily, needs nap time, social battery low, horrible posture, and eats a mango like a banana. Those are fine.
At least,
what do you mean?
The last one I know apply to both of us. We both get tired. We both need nap time.
Exactly. I was like, what do you mean? Communal nap time. Like we just have nap dates then. We just go cuddle into bed together to take our communal naps. And then that way it's like, hey, somebody invited us to this thing. Are we going? And then he goes, and I'll be like, oh my God, thank you. I didn't want to go either. Or like we can, oh my God, we have to get back to the dogs. I'm so sorry. Like we can use each other as excuses. So that all none of those are red flags for me.
Yeah, and eating a mango like a banana, I assume they just mean like they don't cut it up and they.
Yeah, they just peel off the skin, which is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like an apple, I guess, too.
What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Lack of communication and heavy drinker smoker. Well, I don't smoke at all. And I think of the 3 and or 4 times that I have drank in the entire year of 2025, 2 of them have been in the last week. So you guys have witnessed it. So yeah,
2 or 3?
What do you mean?
I thought we did 3 times.
Did we? We didn't drink for one of them.
Oh no, you're right. Just kidding.
Yeah. They've got nap time under red flag. I think they're talking about their own red flags this time. Yeah, because the fact that they eat a mango like a banana. I think they're talking about themselves.
Yeah, I agree.
Still
giving me mango framer. But...
Listen, it could be mango framer. We don't know yet.
Or a mango subscriber.
Or that's true. They could be a mango fan. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? A blobfish? Because what the fuck why is there a blobfish out here of all places? Yeah, they're
You're going
really
the strange route.
It would catch my eye, especially because on the surface they're very ugly. They look normal, like way down at the atmospheric, like the oceanic pressure that they're supposed to be at. Also, hi Wolf, you're welcome in. But yeah, it would catch my eye. Maybe not in the best way, maybe like in a but like it would still catch my eye.
I'd certainly be trying to take photos, so it would catch my eye.
A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What is the title? What are 5 of the tags? Smells delightful. Oh, WLW! We got a girly pop, women loving women, LGBTQ, run before it's too late, your name, okay, self-insert maybe, and feet.
Feet.
I'm curious. You had me at WLW. You had me at women loving women. I
know how you feel about your feet.
Well,
as previously discussed.
That's a tag that I will choose to ignore. I'm hoping it comes up with like peanut butter dogs. Yeah, YN is your name. I'm pretty sure, like your name. So it's like a self-insert type thing. Second person POV.
Okay.
So it's like you do this, like you feel this, you see this character, as opposed to like an actual character's name.
Okay.
Tell me 2 truths and a lie. Dislocated a friend's arm 3 times, drinks ketchup packets like a snack, and met one of the Jonas Brothers on the street. These are good ones.
I'm really hoping 3 isn't true, so that 1 or 2 is the lie. 3, dislocating a friend's arm 3 times is crazy. Unless you do a sport that would lend itself to that.
I'm gonna say number 2. I'm hoping it's number 2 is the lie.
I hope so too.
I think it might also be number 3. I think maybe it's not a Jonas Brother. Maybe they met like Conan O'Brien or something on the street.
That means they did 1 and 2. I'm gonna go 2.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go 2. All right.
Okay.
A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Money, clean air, luck and happiness for my friends and family and those I meet along the way. Very nice.
And simple.
Sweet.
Like
and
it.
Sweet, simple. Good. Yeah. Mishi, Mai, and Kylo are trapped in a burning building. You can only save one. Who do you save and why? Kylo, because motherfucker is expensive as hell. Ain't no way we making that money go to waste. And Maya would most likely chase after us. Us? Oh, yeah, like Maya chasing after Kylo. I don't think Maya would. I think Maya would actually...
you are dying.
Well, I think they're hoping that Maya's...
You don't...
No.
Okay. If it was you, though, you don't think she'd run after you?
She would.
Yeah.
But he didn't say that he would save me. He said he would save Kylo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So I think Maya's staying right by my side.
Yeah. I agree.
But yeah. Mishi has just gotten home after a long day of work. What do you do to cheer her up? Put her to bed, skincare, shower, some snacks, and give more lads content while I clean the house.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you.
Haley, why? I think it's your headphones, because I am speaking. Yep, I am speaking.
Oh. Okay. Give me a second.
Girly pop. Hi, Senseless. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I think the princess is experiencing technical difficulties.
Hey.
Hello.
Mishi.
Girl, what are you about to tell me?
You remember those headphones I told you were fully charged?
I'll kill you. I'll strangle you with my bare hands.
Yeah, they died. But I had my spare headphones right next to me, so we are good to go. Continue.
All right. Alrighty, princess. It's all the adult content she's downloading. I don't even think. Can I ask a personal question on stream?
No, thank you.
She said no. All right. Well, that would definitely make me make me feel better. The good, like the skincare, shower, snacks, go eating in bed with lads. that was a immediate and quick no. Man. Well,
I'm too new to this to give me that deep.
You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe you choose and why? Why is it always Attack on Titan? First one to die is a rotten egg. It'll be me. Maybe. If Mishi, Mina Mishi is I have magic, so maybe I could just get on my staff and fly away, probably, hopefully.
Yep.
So, but Attack on Titan universe would fucking suck. That would suck. Why do people keep picking AOT?
I don't know.
Okay. I no longer have access to my normal form. What model am I living as the rest of forever, and why? Gam Gam. She gives a mean whooping. Okay. Okay. A little bit of BDSM I detect. A little bit of... Someone wants a spanking. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? Got 2 dead bodies in my trunk. Do you want to help?
Nah.
Does that impress you?
No.
I think it might actively dissuade you from wanting to associate with this person in case they are being truthful instead of shitposty. But even if that's the first thing that you're saying to someone, interesting take. Interesting first impression. Chat, is this Riz?
I wouldn't classify this as Riz.
I don't think I would either. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Nap time.
Accurate.
Amen. You get 1 shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I have 2 mangoes in my hand, and I'm willing to give one to Mishi. I know who this is.
It's a 50-50, man. So what was I right? Is it mango?
No.
Really?
No, this is not mango.
Are they a mango fan?
No. Like not a fan, mango framer? No. They do love mangoes.
I mean, like a fan of mango framer.
Yeah, no, because
Obviously
they do like
mangoes.
All right, there is one. I'm not gonna hear. This is the that's the attachment that they want. That they wanted to go with.
Nice.
There we go. Okay, so what are we thinking for this app? They're sharing their mangoes with me. Nap time. Gam Gam. AOT. Crazy. Good cheering me up, I will say. They would save Kylo. Fair. They would hope Maya would run after them. Good wishes. Good wishes. Curious about which one of those is the lie. WLW, we love that. Good fanfic. Blobfish, interesting.
Oh yeah, wait, it couldn't have been mango. Now that I'm seeing the top of it.
Lack of communication. Those are all green flags. And then mango harvesting. What are we rating for this one for an app?
I love mango. There were some questions I did not love. So it's putting me like around a 6.
Oh, see, I was gonna say like I know who this is, so I might be a little biased. I was gonna say like a 7, 7.5.
I would go up to 6, 7 if you want to meet me at like maybe 6.5 or 7.
I'll do 7 as the final one because I know who this is. I am a little bit biased.
That's fine.
Oh yeah, and then the lie. You shouldn't be able to see based on the title, but the dislocated a friend's arm 3 times, drinks ketchup packets like a snack, and met one of the Jonas Brothers on the street. Let's see. What was the lie? I drink ketchup like it's a snack. I called it. Yeah, good. Obviously.
Very good.
Because who does that? That would be insane. That would be a crazy thing. Hentai Araiguma, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You are now a scultist. I think anyone who wishes to live in the Attack on Titan universe is a masochist. I think they have to be. Why would you want to live in the Attack on Titan universe? That's insane. Also, hi, Wendy. Welcome in. All right, number 54. We're schmoving. We're at an hour in.
Okay.
we're doing okay. We're doing decent. Let's see. Mishi said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Ice cream and a mountain drive. That's fun. I like that
I do
one.
like a mountain drive.
I will
Gives
not
me a
kill
wee
you.
bit of
Very
anxiety,
important.
but I do
Well,
still enjoy it.
They did say they won't kill me
They can only promise
so much.
their capability. Yeah, like they
That's
can't
true.
promise someone else on the road that's stupid.
Fair.
Around curves on a mountain is not going to kill you.
I
That's
think
where I would have my teensy bit of anxiety.
Yeah, chat. I think that eating ketchup packets, like slurping down ketchup packets, is more unhinged than eating frozen chicken nuggets.
Yeah. So remember what we said at the beginning, how if you see yourself in any of the critical feedback we're giving, actually forget that when it comes to ketchup packets.
If you slurp down ketchup
You do
packets like that,
actually,
seek help.
You should seek internally.
Senseless, thank you so very much for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your squonk status, your ad-free viewing, and your fun emotes. Thank you very much. What kind of feral creature drinks ketchup packets? Probably I don't know. Is there like a condiment that, actually, I know there's an answer to this one for you. Is there a condiment that you could slurp down?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Probably like a
There's
barbecue
a lot of
sauce,
condiments I
sriracha,
could slurp
something,
down.
base
I am a
things.
condiment queen.
Yeah, that's true.
I
She really
love
is.
my sauces.
She does love her sauces. That's true. So fair enough. I think this would be fun, as long as if we're like the drive to the Rockies is crazy. The drive that I made to the Redwoods, that one was crazy. So like as long as it's not too scary, I think this would be fun. I like that.
No, I agree. A safe drive.
What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Green flags, so these are for their partner, it looks like. Aggressive is not, green flags is aggressive, is not afraid to put me down and understands. I think they mean maybe
this is
like
in the partner.
forward. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and in a partner, like someone who's
Yeah,
aggressive.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I think they mean like maybe like aggressive in their pursuit or like just very forward as a person. Red flags, blatantly disrespects boundaries. Nobody likes that. It's a big red flag. Disrespects employees, especially fast food worker. I agree. Gold diggers. Fair.
Yeah. I would also just say disrespect to anyone. Doesn't have to be an employee, whether it's
Listen, I'm fine
Probably
with disrespecting
anyone.
certain people. If they deserve it, that's the thing though.
yeah.
If they deserve
I mean,
it.
obviously that level of context matters, but in most cases,
Put
I
me
mean,
down, youth, and
unprompted.
me. Hi, Ryan. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. If we're counting dessert sauces, and there are tons. That's true. When I think
even
of condiments,
non-dessert, like Chick-fil-A
Yeah.
sauce, I could drink it.
no, I'm good.
Whataburger jalapeno ranch. That's actually the one ranch I do like because I like spicy things. Chipotle ranch, those kinds of vibes, delicious.
Yeah. I'm not like as big into the condiments as Haley is, but there are still a couple I could maybe see myself doing. Ooh,
Sweet Baby
like,
Ray's honey chipotle barbecue sauce.
do we need to have like a ranking all of your favorite condiments or something like that?
Oh,
Haley would be so down for that one. Hi, Loopson. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You are now a scultist.
after Spain, because Spain is pain.
Yeah, because Spain is pain. Can't spell Spain without pain.
And thank you, Bean, for getting it. How good it is.
I don't think I've ever had Whataburger, so I don't know. I've never tried any of their sauces.
Ranch is so good.
Anyway, what were you going to say after Spain?
It doesn't matter. Let's keep going. We're 4 minutes in.
What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Not understanding that I am the worst person when it comes to responding immediately to text messages. I work a lot, so I'll try to get back to you when I can, but constantly expecting me to respond within 5 minutes of a message constantly is not it. And you never have to worry about that.
Have to worry about.
Nope, never have to worry
And-
about that.
I'd actually question whether they are the worst or not. I would say you or me could give them a run for their money. In that department.
Hypothetically, like I said, it depends. Like I work from home, so a lot, unless I'm like in a meeting, like I do respond fairly quickly, but there are definitely times I can, it takes several hours for me to respond.
I'll just say they're not worse than me. I can.
I doubt that they would be
Probable
worse than
confidence.
either of us. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? A termite. Because I'm in your walls? I don't know that that would catch my
Termites are not
eye. A
very
termite's so
noticeable.
small. Yeah,
very
I don't think that
hard to
would. I would just glance right past you. I'd be like, oh, look, a random bug, because I don't even know that I know specifically what a termite looks like without having to like look it up.
Yeah, me neither. Nor how large. I've
Yeah.
I've definitely never seen
They're
one in
tiny.
person. Just in photos.
So fair. A fanfic is written about you and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are 5 of the tags? Can I decline to answer this question? This is coming from someone who has trauma from pages like Wattpad. Okay.
You can decline
fair
to do
enough.
anything.
Yeah, and we're never going to force you to answer anything. But so fair enough. No fanfic. Out of the question. They live in the moment. They keep it in the real. 2 truths and a lie. I've spent over $8,000 on games in my entire life. I totaled my first car 4 days after I graduated high school. And the fastest I've went on a public road is 157 miles per hour. For my purposes, I'm going to hope that the last one is a lie, especially if it is a
Me
public
too.
road. That is hypothetically public endangerment.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go number 3.
Hopefully.
For that alone.
The first one, I mean, depending on how
Believable.
old you are, like, I mean, I've probably spent well over a couple $1,000s over games the course of my life. Like,
Yeah. Totaling a
especially
car,
with,
believable.
yeah, especially with how. Thank you for shitting your pants in my chat, twin. Also, hi, Grey Knight, welcome in. But yeah, like, I mean, I crashed my car in high school, so well, it was totaled. I didn't do it though; it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I'm hoping it's the third one. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Happiness. Don't we all? Don't we
Yeah.
all?
What are some of
Mine's-
the things actually to dream for? To dream for to wish
To
for
wish.
happiness means
'Cause-
that it could include a lot of other things that contribute to your happiness more
I
than
feel-
just your 3 wishes.
Yeah, I feel like it's either that or maybe it changes your perspective so that you're
chemistry?
happier with less. You know what I mean?
That
Like, you know
too,
how some-
or your
so,
brain
like,
chemistry even.
Exactly, right. Maybe you're just happy all the time. You're like, you know what?
Yeah.
Nothing really matters that much. Nothing's really that big of a deal. I'm content. I'm happy either way. So happiness.
Antidepressant.
Yeah, that constant serotonin boost. My dream house and garage, cars included, and all the money in the world, even if I never use most of it. All the money in the world? You are the bank?
None left for anyone else.
No, everyone would die. Everyone would die. You would have so much responsibility having all the money in the world. You would have to dictate who gets what. Like, people would probably be ready to just kill you, right? They would just murder you because you have all the money in the world.
Like dictatorship, basically, because money
More
is
or less, yeah.
political
Well,
power.
worldwide dictatorship. You would have that sniper
That's what I
pointed at
mean.
yeah, insane. The genie would be like, oh, all right, that's a wish that you're making, bud. The other two, I get it. Huh?
How did you get the house back? I bought the bank.
I bought the bank, guys. Don't worry. Mishi, Mai, and Kyler are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? Attempt to save everyone, even if I lose a limb or something. Okay.
Wow, dedicated.
Brave, valiant. Mishi has just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Cuddle and maybe some nice sweets and drinks. I mean, I have a sweet tooth the size of a mammoth tusk, so you know what? Cuddling, sweets, that would
Sweet and
definitely,
simple.
that would definitely make me feel better. We get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and what?
Okay, well, we'll
They
keep
said-
going.
They said, no. I like
Not
this
the
one.
first one.
Nope. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model do you pick for me to live as for the rest of forever, and why? Mommy she. Because I want a woman who will beat my ass with no remorse. Not abuse, though, because that's bad. It's very consensual beating. So,
I will say you would do that.
what app are we on now? This is number 54. So, fair.
We're at 9
All right.
minutes.
You are being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I just talk about my hobbies, which are keyboards and cars. I think I know whose application this is. Are you impressed?
I do like keyboards. I think it's cool when people know about cars because I certainly don't.
Thank you, Peril.
So, yeah. I'd be decently impressed.
Okay. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? I can't see what will happen in 5 years, so I'll just ride the wave. We've had quite a few of these. I think that's interesting. Lag.
I think it's a very ADHD thing to like struggle with
Yeah.
gratification delay. Or even just forward thinking in that nature.
Hi, Lagtaz. Thank you so much for 6 months. I hope you enjoy your shiny new blue badge and you wear it with pride. But thank you so very much. Also, hi, Ash. Welcome, and it's good to see you. But yeah, so you know what? Fair enough. Just live in the moment. You get one. Okay, cool. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I shut up and listen. 2, honestly, I have no idea. I've never been in a relationship.
That's
a little, it's like the first one, very compelling. Second one, maybe not as compelling.
Yeah.
Maybe that means they're, if they like mommy she, I guess maybe that means they're willing and able. Hey, listen, they're willing and able to be trained.
Yeah.
Apparently, I can give them a little bit of corporal punishment if they need it.
Yeah.
Let me see if there are any. Okay, so no files. I didn't realize that the fat razor scooter princess was on there the whole time.
On screen the whole time?
Yeah, I was on screen the whole time. Okay, so fair enough. They shut up and listen. Talk about their hobbies, mommy, she. I know that wins you points. Didn't answer this one. Interesting. Decent.
Totally.
Attempt to save everyone.
Lose a limb for you.
Good wishes, except for maybe I think I understand their sentiment behind it, but decent wishes. Hoping it's not the last one. Yeah. They have trauma from Wattpad, so maybe they're a reformed fanfic, like AO3 Wattpad user. Termite, interesting. Biggest ick that you don't have to worry about with me, and decent flags, and then ice cream and a mountain drive. Not too bad. Okay. What are you thinking?
What are you feeling?
I'm feeling probably like a 6.5, 7.
Okay, I was feeling a 6.
Okay, we'll go 6.
I can meet you 6.5. Yeah.
Yep. All right, let's see what the lie was, because I'm very curious about this one. What was the lie?
The criminal offense, please. Oh, and this was Cobalt, so watch out for that 100.
Well, remember, I guess already
him. Yes. Another show hole.
Show hole. Now wait, because all of my tabs are closed. So let me see if I can find a hole to show. Let's see. What was it?
Oh,
you don't like that one?
No, I don't like a lot of these.
What's another good one? Maybe this one? Okay.
That's not very holy to me.
I think it's holy.
Okay.
I think it's whole right there. That one's creepy, but I like it.
Yeah. It gives slit more than hole, but I guess they are both holes.
Okay, so apparently show slit is that. Okay, so show hole, here it is. Here's the first hole. Uh-oh, wait. Did it not save as the right file type? Damn it. No. That means I have to go back and screenshot it. Guys, look, I'm trying, okay? I'm trying so hard. Oh, it's because it was the preview. Hang on, wait, I see. Let me click.
I can't even.
No, that's worse. That's
worse. I don't know whether or not to say this, but the second image looks like a fucked up vagina.
wait, this one? That. Okay, so apparently,
no, the one you had before.
Wait, hang on.
The black and white one.
The black and white.
No. One after this. One right below this one. Right below in the actual. No, sorry. Go to the left.
That?
Down into the left. Yeah.
This one? Okay, yeah. Well,
yeah, the one you had. Yeah.
We're showing this one.
The one that I said looked like a slit more than a hole.
Okay, well, let's see. So here's one, and then let me open up. Yeah, that's. There we go. It's a little bit better quality. Guys, who's ready to see hole? Who's ready to see slit? Who's ready to see slit? Here. See, because y'all made me close all my tabs, and I had to I didn't find the ones that I needed open.
Sucks.
Okay, here's the first one. I'll show you guys too. What do you guys think of this?
See, that's not a huge hole. That's the one I said wasn't.
I guess
very
it's
holy.
not a huge hole.
We're not doing
not
that.
I guess it's
no.
not. I guess that's fair. All right, well, there's one hole. And then second one.
Show slit.
Show slit, I guess, is what Haley says.
Phrasing?
No. I said what I said. Haley meant what she said.
Yeah.
Here we go. This is what Haley said was show slit. I guess it does kind of look like it. It actually, you know what?
Right?
It does kind of,
really
it does.
looks like a vagina. Just a really creepy one.
There we go.
You're not showing it, by the way,
What do you mean?
to them. Like, I don't think they can see it.
Yes, I am.
Now you are. Oh, it's delayed. I see.
There we go. Bee worm.
I see, I was
we
right.
do, unfortunately. They do see it, unfortunately. Looks like something off of Dune. I see the
Yep,
Majora.
Majora. I use the Majora and the Menorah.
I see.
It's all there.
Fair enough. All right. So let's see. Let's go ahead. Oh, wait. Their lie. Unfortunately,
Oh, yeah.
I saw their lie was the amount of money that they spent on games. They did hit 157 miles per hour on the road. I actually have no idea how much I spent on games over the years, though I have spent 3,000 on Valorant alone.
The potential owner of this application has admitted they may have been 18 when the speeding occurrence happened.
Years ago, I was 18 to be on the statute of limitations in California.
Yeah.
Even still,
They are now the
damn.
old age of 22. So they've
Also, hi,
they've learned.
Julie. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I wanted to compare worm sheet. Oh, okay. You wanted to compare my wormhole to the other wormhole.
Mm.
All right. So now we are at number 55. We're making decent time, I think. We're only an hour and a half.
Definitely our
Nish-
best of all the parts.
I agree. It's almost like when we're not plastered. When I'm not plastered.
Yeah.
We
Speak
make
for
better
yourself.
time. Okay, but you know what? Mishia said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned for the date? Ooh, an escape room, arcade, and or a haunted house. All of those
The
things.
haunted house.
All of
gets-
those things together, fantastic,
bonus points.
amazing.
Yeah, I would do
those
all
are
of them.
those are all really really fun things. I love that. Also, thank you, Shrift Knight.
They did say and or, so like whatever
I'm feeling all
the
of
night
them.
brings.
I'm feeling all of them.
It's
Also,
a
thank you
pretty
for the lurk,
lengthy
Dawn.
night, but sure.
Yeah, I mean, an escape room is usually like an hour. So like
Arcade
yeah.
like an hour or two. Haunted house hour or two.
Yeah. And the night off with the casual cozy haunted house.
You need some food in
Um,
between.
A little bit. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Not
Oh,
not
okay.
applicable. Okay, just not applicable. What are your
Maybe
biggest?
they just don't own physical flags, is what they meant.
I guess not.
They only have like white flags, brown flags,
Beige flags.
place flags, but not.
What are
not
your
green and
biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? People. I mean,
I can
same.
relate to
I
that.
relate a little bit. Yeah. Interesting. You do have to date people though. I identify as a people. Well, right now I'm a worm.
You don't
but
have to date people.
you don't have to. They did submit a dating application though.
Yeah, that's a little confusing.
You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye and why? Dinosaur go rar. I do like dinosaurs. Depending on what dinosaur would probably dictate whether I go towards you or away from you.
That's true.
But yeah,
You know
dinosaur.
my favorite dinosaur?
I feel like I know the answer to this, but tell me.
Solo.
She is a very vicious velociraptor.
Mm-hmm.
A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? The helicopter go burr. That's the no tags. That's the title of the fanfic. The helicopter go burr.
I'm intrigued to find out how it went burr. How did we get from helicopter to burr?
It's the sound that the blades make. It was. I can't make it. Also, we have ads in about a minute. 2 truths and a lie. I do drugs. I play guitar and I watch a skunk lady. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that they don't do drugs, unless they mean in like the pharmaceutical sense, like the actual prescription
I feel like it could
sense.
be drugs or guitar, but yeah, I'll go with you on the drugs.
I'll say drugs, yeah. Half expecting triceratops and bottoms. Oh God, if I ever finish my Fansly application, I want to read the fanfic. I want to read all of the awful fanfic. No offense to the creator, my personal opinion. Of all of the dinosaur the dinosaur erotica that she has written, because it's insane. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Mishi's love and affection for all 3.
Oh.
It's just my love and affection times 3. It's 3
Yeah.
3 times the amount of love and affection that you would normally get. So fair enough. Let's see. Mishi, Maya, and Kylo are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? All 3, because why not? He said,
Fuck the
chump
rules.
change. Easy peasy. Mishi just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Roll the D100? Would that cheer me up? I don't know. It could not.
Yeah, it just depends on the role.
It also means that I have to be streaming and or
You have to be streaming. Can't you roll like off stream by yourself?
like I can test the command,
I think that satisfies.
but like that also requires
And you just have to do the reward or the
right, but that means that I have to
You don't have to
do
do
something.
Yeah. Not a great answer. All that to say.
Yeah. Want me to roll a D100 and see if it worked? Also, the
Speaking
Witch
of-
of Night. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You are now a scultist. And you know what, Chaotic Natural? Go ahead. Why don't you find out? I don't know if it's on
Chubby.
cooldown still.
Chubby reading Worm She.
Yeah,
I thought it was
Worm-she.
D100.
No, Chaotic Natural offered to roll the D100. Take your best shot. Let's see. Take your best shot. Hopefully it won't be anything weird. So yeah, rolling the D100, not my favorite, not gonna lie. You and me should get isekai'd into a universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Sword Art Online, we can die together. The SAO universe, not too bad. All things considered, not too bad. Maybe depending on like what season specifically. But yeah, not awful. All right. I no longer have access to my normal form. Which of my alt models do I live as and why? Mommy-she. No explanation. No why, just mommy-she.
As stated, that's all you got. That's all you need.
Fair. You are being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I love Mishi's stream and promise to support her.
Yep. I'm impressed.
All right. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Happily married. Not even just married, happily married.
That's an important
Distinction. Yeah. You get 1 shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? Because I'm funny. Humor is important, I will say.
Definitely to us. I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think either of us could have a partner who is not funny.
I agree. No. Oh, wait. Is this it? Oh, I think that's the difference. That's
the
the difference.
size?
Yeah, this is the one that I used yesterday.
That's what I
to
figured, because you had it at a
protect-
different size.
Yeah, I this is the one that I used to protect. Also, thank you, Extra, for that. So this works better. This works better.
Cool.
Okay, so there's no file, but let's see. Happily married, love me, she stream, mommy, she Sword Out Online, roll the D100. They would try and save all 3. Love and affection. Hopefully they don't do drugs. What are you feeling for this one?
On the lower end.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like. I was gonna say like a 4.
4? Yep.
I'll say like a
Here we
4
go.
for this one. 56 is the next one. The lie was drugs. Yeah, let's find out. I do drugs. Good. Even like in a pharmaceutical sense, that's a-okay. Even if you did a little bit of the Mary Jane, the Mary Jane, it's okay. But hopefully you don't do that many. Oh, now we know that you don't. All right, number 56.
Oh.
Huh?
We did so good on the timing of the last one. We did in like 7 minutes, I think.
Let's go. Let's go.
So proud.
Mishi said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Something fun like bowling or skating or an arcade, and then dinner at a nice steakhouse. Okay, those are fun. Yeah. I like bowling. I like skating. I like arcades, and I like food. So
and steak.
All that. I do like steak.
Anything at a steakhouse.
They probably have good stuff at a steakhouse. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? My biggest green flags. Okay, they went hard on this one. I'm very kind-natured. I always cherish anyone I'm in any kind of relationship with, whether it's friends, family, significant other. I love animals, mainly cats and dogs, but especially dogs. We love that. I love gaming, more so with others than by myself. I can get emotional at times, especially when watching movies or anime, which I feel is good because it's good to give a good cry every now and then. I agree. Emotions are sexy. I try to be as honest and sincere as I possibly can be. Again, very, very green flags. My biggest red flags, I'm not the most responsible person ever. I tend to spend money where I shouldn't from time to time, and I don't sleep properly. Girl, same. What do you mean? I can be very forgetful from time to time. Again, girl, same. To the point where I'll show someone something, and then a few days later get excited about it again and show the same person. I've done that before.
Yep. I'll literally forget the beginning of my sentence by the time I'm finishing it.
I'm shy when I first meet someone, and then I'm a motor mouth after I've gotten used to them. Ears be warned. That's a-okay. That's perfectly fine. Better than my alternative, which is where I don't do small talk. I do trauma dump. That's how I get to know people. I skip straight to the small talk and I say, "Oh my gosh, these things that you probably shouldn't know about me for like several months. You want to talk about those? What about you? Same things?" That kind of stuff. I can be a bit messy from time to time with my room, although I'm trying to be better about it. Fair. We all can probably stand to improve a little bit, but you know, that's why it takes two to tango. Partnership, right? You know, I can also help keep stuff clean. Sometimes I'm not the best with phrasing, and I may try and say something or compliment on something and it's misinterpreted. I've actually made my mom cry once or twice like this and had to explain what I actually meant. Okay. But hopefully, if it's only once or twice, hopefully it's not that like regular.
I don't personally see many of these as red flags.
No,
I'm assuming they are a fairly red flagless person and had to just list their worst qualities, which are like
I agree.
Or beige at worst.
I also like the I like how hard they went out. I like the depth that they answer the question. So very green, just in and of themselves. That was a very green flag.
Let that also real quick. For those of you on dating apps, I've never been on one, but if I was, that would be such an important factor for me, is the amount of effort someone has put in terms of length. Obviously, like the creativity and the response matters, but brevity can sometimes give the wrong vibe.
I do think like there's a fine line between like being funny and charming and then actually also making sure that you show who you are as a person and your answers to things. Like you can be charming, but you should also be genuine and honest and actually, you know, put in a little bit of effort so that people get to know who you are in that way. So yeah. Very good answer. I like that. And hardly any of those are really red flags. Also, hi, Azrael. Welcome in. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Smoking is a big deal breaker. Same. I don't do smoking, like cigarettes and stuff. An abusive attitude mentality. Agreed. Someone who is untrusting of me. I feel like a relationship needs to have trust flowing both ways to work. And I agree. If you don't have trust, you don't have a solid foundation for a relationship. Absolutely.
Yeah, none of those are problematic for you.
Cobalt, I have definitely experienced trying to give a compliment and ended up putting my foot in my mouth instead. I love the TikTok trend that is men saying, here are things I've accidentally said to women that I should not have said to women, and they didn't mean anything by it. It is so funny to me. I've seen some people say, like, do that on Twitter too. Where like someone said like, "Oh wow, you look so much like your dad." If someone said that to me, I was like, "Oh,
I wouldn't take it as an insult, but I see what you're saying.
yeah,
I think
just like
women
little
are just
things."
as culpable as men.
Oh my
are
gosh, wow,
for
you
doing
really
that.
love snacking, huh? Like that kind of like, damn. Okay, I see you. The biggest one is like, oh my gosh, you look so tired, or when I just don't have makeup on. I hate that. But yeah, I agree with those icks. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into? Transform into to catch my eye, and why? I would change to an Ikran from Avatar, because then I could take Mishi for flight, and so we could both have a great time. Flying freely through the air is genuinely something that I wish I could do on command, and I agree, that would be crazy. And then we can make Zahelu, the bond, me and my Ikran, and it would be cool. It would just be like very cool companionship. I like it. I like it. Insane. Love it. Okay. A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are 5 of the tags? Gamers Revelations. Okay. Romantic comedy. Friends to lovers. Clean romance. Very sweet, clean. Secret identity. Paranormal romance. Okay. All right, I see it. Clean paranormal romance. I like it. I would read this. I would read this. Mix a bond. I like that. That's good. Tell me 2 truths and a lie about yourself. I'm an only child. I don't like pickles, and I sleep with a stuffed animal at nights. Ooh. The fact that they said family, they included family in their relationships. I'm tempted to say number 1. It would honestly be, it would be beneficial to me
family
if they
like they could be married.
Yeah, but I'm hoping that number 2, actually, I'm hoping number 2 might be the lie, because then if I ever get a pickle, they can eat it. Like if we go out to
I think pickles are disgusting, so I want that to be the truth.
Well, like, I'm just saying, like, if we go out to dinner or something, and I get like a pickle with my meal, I can be like, oh, I don't want this. And they'll be like, nope, no worries, I got it. You know what I mean? So, I'm going to say number 1. I'm going to say it's the only child. I don't know, a lot of people like pickles.
I'm going to go only child.
Okay.
Also.
All right. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Honestly, I would wish for Mishi to have my last 2 wishes, or just give all 3 if I can. I wouldn't have any need for them, and I would want Mishi to be able to have what she desires.
No need.
Selfless.
I mean, yes, but not 1. I mean, I guess they did say maybe 1. Wow.
Very selfless. Very nice.
Well, I guess to the next question, they save all 3 of you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Whether they answered it that way or not.
I don't know. Let's find out. Mishimai and Kylo are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? I would save Mishi because I know she would be able to save both Maya and Kylo. Because skunk witch. Yes. If you save me, hypothetically, I would be able to save both Maya and Kylo. Fair enough. Mishi's just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? I'd sit there and keep her company and get dinner, whether it be cooked or takeout, so that she can relax and de-stress. Very good. Food is the way to my heart. Fair. You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Avatar! Yes! That's my favorite.
That's a good one.
It's my favorite.
This is one of my favorites, actually.
I love it because it would be fun exploring Pandora, potentially as a blue cat elf. They were there for the movie night. They were there because we talked about the blue cat elves, the sexy blue cat elves specifically.
I wasn't there.
This is a good app. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of forever and why? Scuffshy, because Scuffshy is best.
Excellent timing. Excellent timing. Are we keeping the floating head again?
Yeah, because I'm not going to take the time to undo it. And you know what? It fits the scuffed vibes, I think.
No, I agree.
So Scuffshy, thank you, Reaper, for redeeming Scuffshy. You are being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? Honestly, I would just be myself and not try to overly impress her, because if she isn't impressed with me as I am, then what's the point? Like I said before, I try to be as honest as I can about everything.
Yeah, that'd actually be the preferred approach. I'd probably be put off by someone like trying too hard.
Blade, say it with your chest. Yeah, I agree. I think like doing
Blade,
over the top, doing too much.
Yeah, like there's doing too much with, I guess, a sweet intention that I guess I wouldn't be like, I would be a little endeared by. But otherwise, I would rather them just be themselves.
I agree.
I don't want to have to worry like, okay, so this is who I'm getting for the next year until this facade falls off.
Like I appreciate genuineness, like authenticity more than anything else. Like a little bit of effort, sure, yeah, but like over the top,
but
no,
not disingenuous or disingenuous.
Blade is not willing to say it with his whole ussy. Take note.
Blade.
All right. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now?
Oh, also we hit 10 minutes.
Okay, cool. A happy couple doing all kinds of cool things, such as traveling with Maya and Kylo, playing games together, and just enjoying each other's company. I love that answer. Very good.
Definitely.
You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? If you ever needed someone to play a multiplayer game with you and no one else wanted to, I would be there and willing and able. So long as I can afford the game. I would always care for you and would absolutely never do anything to intentionally harm you, nor would I ever cheat on you. Also, I would do everything in my ability to help you peak.
Yes.
Let's fucking go.
And I bet you they mean it both ways.
Oh, absolutely. The mountain must be conquered one way or another. And now, at the risk of doxing myself, not really, here is an image of me being goofy to show the kind of silliness you would have to put up with. I guess you could say I'm boxing myself instead. Oh, I know who this is. Hang on,
I think I might know who this is. I'm so excited.
Let me just in case. Let me do the fat razor scooter. Atomic, thank you so much for 4 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Also, hey, Jim Steve, what a first time chat. What a first time chat, sir. This is the photo. It is a giant box on their head. At the instead of being doxed, it's being boxed. Also, I was correct. Oh wait, hang on. This one, that's what it is. Okay, perfect. I don't need the fat razor scooter princess. What?
Interesting.
I'm compelled.
Me too.
I'm compelled. I will say that.
I'm intrigued.
Okay. All right. So, what do we think of this application? This is a good
Stuffy
one. Avatar.
This was actually a pretty good app.
I would be able to save everyone.
They gave you
Give Mishi my wishes. Though none of those
like
are.
pickles.
I don't care if they like pickles. Good fanfic. Good transformer. Agreed with the X and the deal breakers.
Excellent flag.
Excellent effort into the green flags and red flags. Very good. Also good first date.
Like at least an 8.5.
I was gonna say the same. This is very good. I was gonna say an 8.5. Okay. 57. Very, very good. Also, hi, Crimson. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hi, Pyko. All right. We are schmoovin'. We're schmoovin'. Less than 20. Less than 20 left.
Yeah.
All right. Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned for the date? Burger.
Wait a second.
Burger.
We
didn't do the lie. Hang on, we didn't do the lie.
And I gotta put my baby to bed.
Oh, and you have to put your baby to bed.
Bedtime.
That's true. Okay, let's see what the lie is.
And then bathroom break for the doggies, and
yeah, let's see what the lie is, and then we'll take a quick BRB so I can go let the dogs out. Let me skip past the because it does show the first. So the lie is that they are an only child.
Okay.
Fair enough. I was correct. Okay, so chatty chat. Haley's gonna go put her bird to bed, and I'm gonna go let the dogs out very quickly. So I will put you guys on BRB, and we will be back to finish the rest of these here shortly. So BRB. Come. Since the beginning. Okay, fair. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. But we'll be right back, guys.
come.
Did you guys enjoy that? Did you guys like that? Did you guys enjoy that? the new BRB screen. I think I'm just gonna keep adding to it, like a little,
It's just
like
the cursed screen.
yeah, like what do you call it? Not a montage, but like a
Collage.
like a collage of all the cursed things, right? Yeah, collage, absolutely. No, you guys didn't like it? Hi, Espen. Yes, today is your day. You are number 69. We are currently at 57. Let me scroll down and grab this one. Yeah, so we are on number... Let me just double check. Yes, so we are on number 57 right now. So in 12 ones, we will be able to read yours. So if anyone also is not checking out Espen, please go consider showing him some love. He's doing, I think, is this your first subathon, my love? But he's doing a subathon. He just did a new outfit reveal. He's amazing. I love him so much.
Yeah, Espen, we're targeting 10 minutes an app. It's definitely not reaching that, but slightly over. So
yeah,
probably
but-
2 hours from now we'll get to yours.
But we're
sooner than 2 hours.
But we're making good progress, though, I will say.
For sure.
All right, so number 57, and welcome back, everyone. This is my third, but it's my second annual. Okay, fair. Well, you should still go give him some love regardless. All right. So, Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned for the date? Burger.
Nice.
Just burger. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Burgers! I have a feeling this might be a shitposty one. Also, hi Xena, welcome in.
We need that for our time.
Right, which is true. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Not burgers. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye? Burger.
Yep.
Burger. A fanfic
That
is
would
written
catch my
about...
eye.
That would catch my eye. A fanfic's written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? Burger, the romance of beef. The romance of beef. Tell me 2 truths and a lie. I like burgers. I'm 6 foot. I've never broken a bone. I don't know why I went with that. Yeah, beef jerger.
I'm gonna guess the 6 foot. Are you going bone?
I'm gonna say bone.
Okay.
A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Burgers. Just burgers. Mishima and Kyle are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? I save the burgers. Mishu gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Make her a burger. That would cheer me up.
Yeah.
Saving burgers over me and my dogs would not cheer me up, though, I will say.
No.
You and Mishi get isekai'd into a universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Burger universe. Is that just everyone is a burger? Everything is made of burgers? There's only
You'll
burgers
find out
as
when you
food?
get there.
We'll find out when we get to burger universe.
It's kind of like the elusive heaven.
Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What alt model do I live as forever and why? Human she. Interesting. All right. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I can make a good burger.
I am impressed. I do love a man who can make a good burger.
Fair. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Making her burgers. Fair enough. You get 1 shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I can make a delicious burger. And you know what? That is a good reason, I will say. There's no additional files. No additional files for this one.
Not even a photo of a burger, I'm sure.
No, not even a photo of a burger. Exactly.
Or a burger they've made, like to show off.
Yeah,
some of their
you can't just say
skills.
that you make a delicious
This
burger.
application could have been elevated.
It could have been, very much so. All right, what are we feeling? Better than the other shitposty ones, I'm gonna say a 3.
Isn't that the lowest I don't think we've given we've given a 3 before, I think.
We've given,
it's the lowest
we've given
we've given.
2s. We've given 2s.
We have?
Yeah, we've given 2 2s.
Oh, I don't remember. Yeah, I'll go 3.
Okay. 58. Wow, what was our time on that one?
I don't know, but he's not. Oh, I do know. Like 3 minutes. A little over.
Let's go. 58. Espen, we might be coming for you early. Number
No, we're
58. Okay, just kidding. Burger out of 10. True. Yeah.
Were they the burger?
Oh yeah.
king?
What was the lie? Hang on, wait. Let's find out what the lie was.
That's true.
Phrasing.
6 feet or
Never broken a bone.
Bone. Okay, so you got it.
I was right. I was right on the money. I know my burgers. My men who like their burgers, I guess. All right, 58. You and Mishi said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Cheese basement. What is cheese basement? Wait, I think I know what cheese basement is. I think I actually know what cheese basement is. I think there's someone said there's like a bunker. I think it's cheese bunker though. Cheese basement? Winky face. The winky face is throwing me off. It's like there's like a bunker that has like every single like man-made cheese that's ever existed or something like that. It's a cheese bunker. I don't think you can eat the cheese. I think it's just a cheese bunker. But cheese basement, I don't know what cheese. Well,
okay.
I don't know.
If you could eat the cheese, amazing date. If you're just looking at cheese, you have to actually look at it and not eat it. That's
cruel. It's like going to the grocery store when you're hungry.
That's a mean date.
But you can't buy anything.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what are your biggest green flags and red flags? Not liking cheese. Okay, do we have two shitposty ones right after the other? What are your biggest icks?
Need it.
Not liking cheese. Okay, well, don't worry. I do like cheese. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye and why? A cat named Cheese. Beautiful. Very cute. I love that.
I'm guessing he's an orange cat.
Probably.
Named Cheddar.
Which beautiful. Yeah. Well, they're named Cheese, not Cheddar.
Oh, that's true. I was thinking named after me.
Fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? Too fast, too cheesy. No tags. Just too fast, too cheesy. There's no such thing as too cheesy. It doesn't exist.
Like it. I know.
Doesn't
the
exist.
limit does not exist on cheese.
Two truths and a lie. I'm lactose intolerant. I love cheese.
So they are intolerant to people who lactose.
Maybe. And I have a fridge full of different types of cheeses in my basement. I'm gonna assume
say number one's the lie.
Yeah, number one's probably the lie. And also cheese basement makes more sense now. I don't know about having a first date in someone's basement, but being able to try different types of cheese.
Hey, if they have cheese in their basement that they want to feed me, I'll go in your basement.
I'm so gullible. If someone pulled up with a white van and they said, "Hey, we got a bunch of samples of cheese in here. You want to try some?" I'd be like, "Oh my god, yeah, yeah."
As long as it doesn't. Yep. As long as it doesn't turn into the barbarian, I would do it.
A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Cheese, Obama standee. Okay, so different than the Obama pyramid. The standee, very different, but also 2 cheese. Just regular
I don't know what
cheese?
The standee looks like.
Neither do I. I'm assuming it's just a standee of Obama. Let's see. Mishi, Maya, and Kylo are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? Cheese.
Yeah.
Okay. Mishi's just gotten home after a long day.
How do they save the cheese when it's probably melting, like as it's in?
Maybe it's in the fridge. Maybe they're like grabbing it.
Maybe.
Or like in, wherever they keep cheese. Maybe it's like a big wheel of cheese or something. What do you do to cheer her up? Throw cheese at her. Feeding me cheese is one thing. Pelting me with cheese, especially if it's like a soft cheese, if it gets on my clothes and stuff, maybe not. A hard cheese might hurt.
Choice.
Yeah. You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Mousetrap. The video, like the board game? The board game Mousetrap?
Or the movie?
Okay. Fair enough. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What alt model do I pick and why?
Cheese.
None of the above make her cheese. Yep. Just make me into cheese. Fair. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I have an orange cat named Cheese. I taught her how to flip. That is cute.
What did I say?
That is cute. I like that. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Ooh, smirk. Wink.
Technically accurate.
You get 1 shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? Because I said so? Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that one.
I just got the big ick.
Big yikes for that. All right, let's see if there are any attachments. There is an attachment.
Okay. Some cheese?
It is cheese.
Okay. It looks like a sandwich, actually.
It is actually, yes, it's a grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh,
grilled
cheese.
A winking kissy face grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah.
Yeah, and you know what? I am turned on.
But okay, let's see. So
I might make a grilled cheese after this stream.
She's
That
been
sounds
inspired.
pretty
Haley has
good.
been inspired.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You may not date Mishi at the end of this, but your legacy is inspiring me.
God, I miss a good grilled cheese.
Ugh,
Hey,
I
Haley,
love grilled cheese.
no Spain without pain.
Yeah. But also, real quick, while we're on the topic of cheese, I've said this before, but Carolina Reaper cheese from Walmart.
No,
go
it's
try
really
it.
good. It's very
It's
good.
So good.
Okay.
It's so good.
So,
Three.
3. Thank you, twin. So yeah, because I said so, no. Heh heh heh. What are we thinking of?
Yeah, we don't need to scroll up through the rest. I'm gonna give it a solid 2 cheese wheels out of 10.
Okay. Yeah,
think
just
that's my
based
one.
on the last one.
Well, that feels so hurtful to do to cheese because I love cheese more than that.
Yeah, but they said because I said so, and I don't like that, so I will go 2.
That's true. You're right. That question alone actually undid all of the benefits of the cheese.
I agree. Let's see what the lie was. I'm pretty sure it's that they're lactose intolerant. The lie, it says, "Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?" I don't know what reference. I don't know what reference that is.
Me neither.
Fair enough.
Also, per Novi, they did in fact fumble the opportunity to say "cheese to meet you."
Oh, damn,
Like
that
when they
sucks.
met me to please and
That's true.
try to
That's true.
impress me.
Very true.
That would have impressed the heck out
Yeah.
of me.
Also, thank you for shitting your pants, twin. And no, Jeff, we haven't picked a winner yet. We are at 59 out of 74. So we're chugging along. We are chugging along. We've almost done 10 in 2 hours.
We're
Mr.
10 away
Angry
from
Fat
the funny
Man,
number.
thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. But yeah, so 59. Let's see. Mishi said yes. Julie! Thank you so much, Julie, for the 4 months. Oh my God. Thank you, Julie. Thank you for 4 months. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for being a member of the community. I think you're really cool and I love you.
Sniped by Cobalt again. Chat bans a random word.
Yep. Okay. So chat, or maybe Cobalt. Actually, I'll let Cobalt because he's the one who did it. The honor should be Cobalt. Hey, Cobalt, what random word are we banning from chat?
Hashtag justice for Cobalt.
Which random word are we banning from our chat?
Should be lads.
Ban slit. Ban peanut butter. Yeah, think on it. Think on it.
Yeah, that's true. We'll keep going.
That's fair. When I see that you've decided, I will go and add that into the banned list. Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Picnic and big dick.
Oh.
Picnic and big dick.
Well,
at the picnic? Outside? In the daylight?
It depends on where you're at, okay? Completely private, that's fine.
This is a first date. This is a first
No,
date.
I agree. So that's what I was going to say was I actually love this as a date, but just not a first one.
That's true, twin. Who's
Maybe,
wielding
like,
the
a way
big dick?
farther
Because
in.
canonically, I have a 16-inch cock.
Oh, okay.
So it could be me.
Could also
We'll find out. We'll find out. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Green equals everything. Red equals smells too many armpits. I'm having PTSD flashbacks from my one cuddle client.
Oh. This is just reminding me of like butt sniffers.
like the
seen
people
that?
who get caught on like Target, like when they're
They're like,
when
oh,
they
I
like, try
dropped
and
my
bend down.
pin, and then long sniff on the way up. Oh.
Okay. Fair enough. I guess they
Like,
did
if I catch
acknowledge
you
it was a red
sniffing
flag.
My ass, I am kicking you.
I don't think you can
That's
say
just-
that everything is a green flag if you have a red flag.
That's true.
Also, what do you mean too many? How many armpits in a day are you smelling?
A little more than the correct amount.
I
What
guess
that
that's-
correct amount is.
Fair.
Who knows?
What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Nothing when it comes to a cute girl. They will
Valid.
overlook everything when it comes to a cute girl. Okay.
I would overlook everything for you, baby.
Nope. You gain the ability.
Not for you.
Yeah.
Not for everyone, just for you.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, you're welcome.
You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? Oh no.
And look what's here. It's a hype train.
We
got a hype
don't
train.
need it because as
We
we
got a hype
posted the September
We have
schedule,
a hype
my
train.
birthday is literally
It's a hype
in
train.
12 days. The
listen.
birthday stream is in 13 days. 13
Everyone,
days
everyone.
to the 13.
Today is the first day of Mishi's birthday month.
No, we don't need a whole month. I'm gonna be gone for a good bit of it. We don't need to celebrate the whole month.
Month. There's just too much appreciation to be shown
No.
towards you to do in a single day.
No, we can. It's a
Saving it
12-hour
for
stream. There's
November,
plenty.
are you
It's
crazy?
12 entire hours of showing appreciation for me during. It's 12 entire hours. That's like 3 whole streams. So I think it's totally fine. Also, Pyko, thank you for the gift sub to Biggest Dickest the Fourth. I wonder what happened to the first 3.
We got some biddies for the birthday month.
Also, thank you, Wolfear, for the biddies. And Blade, you're not allowed to give me money anymore. I read the answer to your application. I literally read it. You're not allowed to do it. But thank you so much, Blade, for the biddies. I appreciate you. Don't give me money.
Yeah.
And
And we do appreciate your cringe. And
that's
making
true.
her
We
cry.
very much do. Very much appreciate. Let's see. Oh wait, sorry, Blade.
right
Why am
here
I
is
thinking
my
of
favorite
Dig? Thank you, Blade.
In the history
Ah.
I think
I
about
don't
this
know. I
every
don't know
day.
why I
think
saw
about
money and
this
I
all
said,
night
"Stop
long.
it."
I stay awake.
just immediately, I don't know why I
not
thought Dig.
sleeping because
But
I'm thinking about
thank you,
this.
Blade. I appreciate you. Thank you for the biddies. Also, thank you, Upshift. Okay. Huh?
I need to eye drop my eyes.
Oh, for some reason, I have like does anyone else get phantom notification sounds? Right? Like for me, I always
Yes.
think I hear the team's notification. I always
All
think
the
I hear
time,
it.
I used to have
And
that.
sometimes I think I hear Carl. The beginning of Carl. I think I do that too. I think I have trauma.
I hear my baby, obviously.
Yeah. Okay, you gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? Giant alien dildo. Because why not?
It would catch your eye.
I mean, we do have Bad Dragon. Those are very eye-catching designs. So yeah, I would say so. Okay. A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are 5 of the tags? Mishi's big-dicked boyfriend. Okay, so we now know who has the dick. I mean, I could also have the
Yeah.
big dick, though. I could also do that,
that's true.
so
There's
fair.
room for 2.
Also, Upshift, I also get phantom phone vibrations. That happens to me, too.
Me
Two
too,
truths,
actually.
2 truths and a lie. Big dick, blue eyes, loves Mishi.
I'm
How
gonna guess
fu-
the blue eyes because they've got to love you.
I'm
Who
gonna go
couldn't
for the
love
I'm
you?
gonna go for the big dick.
I know you're going for. Oh, I thought you were going for number 3.
No, I'm going for big dick.
Okay.
I want to know
You're calling
that
their bluff.
I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Maybe this is like a wishful application, right? Because what
Blade says
is
one's the lie for sure.
yeah? Because like right, we're about to see a genie grants you 3 wishes. What if they wish for a big dick?
Probably.
What do you wish for? Mishi's love, Mishi's socks, and Mishi's bathwater. Okay. I mean, if
Very
we're
interesting.
in a relationship, you have access to the latter, all 3 of those things,
All
technically.
3 of them.
So yeah, you do have access to those. I was thinking that too, Michael. I play Big Dick Blue Eyes Skunk Witch in attack mode. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. The Blue Eyes White Dragon. Big Dick Blue Eyes Skunk Witch. So fair. Mishi, Maya, and Kyler are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? Maya. No reason.
Because you don't need one.
You don't need one. Maya's just perfect. She's beautiful. Mishi's just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Massage and cheese with the bubble bath. Really? No big dick reference? But you know what? I'll take it. Massage and cheese with the bubble bath. That is a good way. That is
He never said how he's massaging you. Like with what?
Is he massaging my insides with his big dick? I'm assuming it's a regular. I'm assuming it's a regular massage.
I mean,
I would
also
hope
meant
it would be a regular
massage. I also meant. Well, I guess that's not super regular. I meant a body massage.
But is he using his fifth appendage as the massage?
I'm just saying you don't know that he didn't include it here.
Sure, man. Yeah, Dig, we are still streaming on YouTube. I will get age restricted if anyone ever sees this video. Hi, YouTube. Feel free to age restrict me. That's fine.
Also, don't forget to watch these on YouTube. If you love Mishi.
You and Mishi get isekai'd into a universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Hatsukoi because it's cute. I don't know that one, but I'll trust them if they think it's cute.
They like cute things.
Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of forever, and why? Do we think it's Mamishi? Mamishi.
Oh, based.
I had a feeling.
Yep.
Have you still not marked the stream as 18 plus on YouTube? Nope.
Nope.
No, I have
She's
not.
just gonna let herself get got.
Because sometimes maybe I think because maybe at the very beginning I'm like, what if we don't talk about weird shit? What is it?
Girl.
I'm scandalized and appalled at this content. Thank you, Ethrian. Thank you, Ethrian, for that YouTube comment.
Yeah, also, if you are watching on YouTube, don't forget to give it a like, follow, subscribe.
Also,
Mishi's
come
the
catch
best.
us over
We
on
want all
Twitch.
of the content.
Especially because we'll be playing Crowd Control Peak, and that can only be done via Twitch. Also, thank you for the hype train, you guys. Thank you for the subs and the biddies. I appreciate you.
Yep.
Let's see. So yeah, Mommy Sheep. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? Open to threesomes.
What did we say, Mishi, yesterday about the fact we've not even yet kissed?
Yeah, we have
I'm
not
gonna say-
kissed. I don't think that
I'm
we.
gonna say
Yeah, I
we're
don't-
not gonna go past that.
Yeah, we haven't even gotten there. I don't know the. No, that was not on the table. Extra. That was not on
It was
the
never
table.
on the table.
Also, thank you, Julie.
They wanted me to know that it was for them, and
Haley did put a good bit of work into her model. It's very cute. Yeah, wishful thinking from the applicant.
very wishful. Very wishful.
How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Dog army. Okay, wait, that's a based answer. That's a based answer.
Why is it?
We have a dog army. We just have a dog army.
Oh, I just like a whole bunch of dogs.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? Loyal. Loyal, but then you just told my best friend that you're open to threesomes?
With your permission.
I guess that's true. They're open to it. They have to ask me
Yeah.
for permission.
Only with your consent.
That's fair. No. No files. It's crazy. No additional files. So what are we thinking of this application? Okay, open to threesomes,
there's nothing disloyal about it, Kubo.
mommy, Hatsukoi, massage and cheese bubble bath, saving Maya. They're wasting their wishes for that one, but big high plate, big dick, blue eyes, skunk witch, Mishi's big dick boyfriend, no tags, alien dildo. They smell armpits, and also a little bit too forward, maybe on the first date.
Since there's a lot of dicks here and you're the one involved, I'm gonna let you go first.
I think it has a little bit more effort maybe than the cheese and burger, so I'm actually gonna go I don't know, a 3 and a half.
I'm good with that.
Yeah.
And we did this one right at 10 minutes.
Let's go. Picnic and Big Dick does have a certain ring to it. So now let's see what the lie is.
I think it's Pick Dick Pico, not Dick Nick. Well, actually, they both gotta go.
What is the lie? Blue eyes. Damn
I
it! Damn it! That is what you said. You said blue eyes. I was hoping it would be Big Dick. All right, number 60.
Oh,
We're schmoving. We have 14 more. I'm so excited. So, Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Thinking a long walk on the beach. I like those. Those are nice.
Same.
Classic. Romantic. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Too many to list.
Well, I feel that.
For the green flags or too many red flags?
All of them. On my app, I'm listing just my tops.
Okay. Yeah, well, it says biggest. It says the biggest ones.
Yeah.
What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Not using intelligence. Using intelligence or having intelligence? I guess either.
Mm,
Not using intelligence?
I think they mean using.
Yeah.
But I think they probably.
I do think it's funny that, kind of like what Julie said, they said not using intelligence is an ick, but then they use the wrong form of two right here.
True.
I just think that's very funny. The jokes write themselves. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? Just anything she wants.
Okay.
Okay.
No guesses as to what that would be, but okay.
But we'll see. A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? Powerful, strong, lazy influencers. I don't know
a
that
good
I
title.
would. I was gonna say. I don't know that I want to read about influencers.
Oh, I assumed they meant themselves and you. Like y'all are the powerful, strong, lazy influencers.
I'm assuming that's. Oh, I'm assuming that's also the case. But like, if I don't know that it's about me because it just says influencers.
Well, it's a fan fiction written about your and Mishi's relationship.
I
The
guess that's
topic
fair.
is your
Fair enough.
relationship.
So powerful, strong, also lazy.
So
Fair
basically, it's
enough.
a story about you becoming powerful, strong, and staying.
I'm all
lazy.
right. Staying lazy, yeah, basically. Is that the title, or are they short on tags?
I think that's just the title, but who knows? Honestly,
It could be either or, really, actually.
yeah.
Tell me 2 truths and a lie. I like pink and purple. I'm a gamer. I'm a mechanic. Wait, this feels very
Didn't we do this
similar.
one? Yeah, we did this one.
But it was very different. The 2 truths and a lie. This
It
one
was different. Maybe we forgot to. Maybe it was a resubmit, and we.
Maybe it was a
forgot to get rid
resubmit,
of the
and
first.
maybe I did forget to do this one.
I definitely
yeah.
remember.
Genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? I'd give them to Mishi. That one's nice. Mishima and Kylo trapped in a burning building. Mishi, because obviously she can just wish the others back. Fair enough.
Yep.
Oh yeah, because they gave me their wishes.
Yeah. So,
Mishi has just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? I'd find a way to make her worries disappear. Is there like any way in specific for that one? Also, hi Nemo,
they
welcome
don't want
in.
to reveal their secrets.
I guess that's true. They're keeping it really close to the chest.
Mm-hmm.
You and Mishi get isekai'd into a universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Dragon Ball, because it would be a great way for us to become stronger. Again, I don't really know the Dragon Ball universe. I no longer have access to my normal form. What alt model am I living as for the rest of forever, and why? Scuffshy, because it's cute. Fair.
Yep.
Scuffshy is cute. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? Nice to meet you. Been told a lot about you. I think this might be a resubmit.
Yeah, I think so.
How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Even if she chooses me, I wouldn't know. Oh, like they wouldn't know. They can't see that
What?
far into the future, I think.
Oh, okay. I was confusing this with the next question. Why should she choose you?
Yeah, why should Mishi want to date you? I'm not worth it. Compelling argument. Very compelling.
Yeah. I mean,
And
if you mean it, I guess say that. Be honest.
Also,
but...
no additional media.
Okay.
So what are we thinking of this application?
I'm thinking like a 5.
Oh, I was gonna say like a 4.
Yeah, I will do
4.5.
4.5.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4.5. 61. Mishi does like Red Flag Men. I do actually like Red Flag Men, and now we can see what the lie is.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And
not a mechanic. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this was a resubmit.
Okay.
Maybe. All right. 61. We're going. We're going. All right. Yeah. I believe in believing people when they tell you not to put your time into them.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I will say this. I've seen this happen maybe a couple times in the Discord or like even in real life. Nothing is more attractive than like confidence, or I should say nothing is more unattractive than blatant like incredible insecurity in the way that it's like for example, there was a a guy who reached out to a girl on Snapchat. They had a good first date. It like went really well. And she's like, oh my gosh, yeah, I had a good time. Can't wait to hang out again. And he goes, oh my God, like I can't even believe that you chose to go out with me. Like I just really thought like I'm just such an awful person. I never thought that you would want to give me a chance because I'm just so gross and awful and blah, 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 blah. And she's like, it's like that kind of thing of like, oh no, I'm so, you shouldn't want to date me. Like, I can't believe you gave me this opportunity, this and this and this. Like don't do that. Don't do that.
It doesn't also just come out of insecurity, though. I think sometimes people say that because they're like, yeah, I know I'm gonna like cheat on you, disrespect your boundaries,
or maybe they just like
a good person,
or maybe it's like I don't know. It feels almost kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy where you think that you're gonna fuck it up, so it really is like you're digging your own grave. But like those kind of things,
insecurity sense, yes. But truthfully, I think there are men who say that, meaning like, I'm not going to treat you right, and I'm literally telling you.
I mean more of is like men who maybe don't have a lot of experience or don't often get opportunities with women.
I just meant like, I guess the reason I'm emphasizing that is because I've had someone say that to me, and I thought they meant it in the insecure way. And I was thinking, I'm insecure myself. I have nothing against insecure people.
This is the person.
This is fine. But it was the other type, where they were actually just a malicious asshole. And they were just telling me that they were an asshole, and that
part makes sense.
I misread it as they're insecure.
Yeah, because there's nothing, but like for the insecurity part, there's nothing wrong with having insecurities. There's nothing wrong with being anxious or having self-doubts. But when it comes to actually conveying that, don't. Or at least don't go to that extent. Like if you want to say something like, oh wow, like I'm so happy that like, you know, I don't know, like that you gave me that we can go on this date together or something like that. Like it doesn't have to be like, wow, I've never in a million billion years that I ever thought you would give someone like me a chance. Like I just can't even believe it. Oh my God. Because it reads both as like you
desperate
don't have
for a
enough.
Partner, not desperate for them.
Desperate, yeah, maybe for a partner, like putting the other person on a pedestal, as well as like if you're saying all of that, it kind of reads like you don't think that you in and of yourself are valuable enough or like good enough to go on a date, to be in the relationship, and that it's kind of like almost telling on yourself, right? Yeah. Also, hi Coker, you welcome in. And yes, Espen, we are actually somewhat close. We are on application number 61. But yeah.
And we will finish tonight.
So close, Daddy. Oh yeah, we absolutely are going to finish tonight.
We're not ending till it's over.
We're not ending till it's over, no matter what. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started. Application number 61. Mishi has said, stupid Spotify. Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned for the date? Something adventurous, like a motorcycle ride. Adventurous, I'm fine with. Motorcycle ride, maybe not so much.
Yeah.
But I'm fine with adventure. I'm fine with doing that.
You like safe adventure.
I like safe adventures. I like statistically safe adventures.
I like
maybe.
Less safe adventures. I like all of the adventures.
I like a little bit more safe adventures. Listen, at this point in my life, I have too much, aka Maya, riding on the line to take unnecessary risks. Like. It just, and I also, just because I trust me, kind of like what you said before, I don't trust other people on the road. I don't trust, like, that kind of, like, you know, I'm going to do what I can within my own control. Or, like, you know, some people think going on a roller coaster is risky, which hypothetically it could be, but it's a lot less risky than, like, getting on a motorcycle. So, like, different types of adventure. Or even
driving in a car.
Yeah, exactly. And that's true, Extra. No one wants to spend every free second reassuring someone without confidence. It just reads as like it is kind of like a red flag. I can't believe you, a human woman, would ever give me, a sentient pile of excrement, a chance. Yeah. And that is, not trusting others on the road, especially. I feel like texting and driving has gotten just so much more common. So much more common nowadays. But yeah. So yeah. Okay with adventure, maybe not motorcycle ride. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? I don't know. I've not ever cheated. Also, I've got anger issues.
Okay. Not cheating is indeed a green flag. I like to see that. The anger issues, though, I would recommend resolving those before entering a relationship.
I
or like
agree.
dating.
I agree. Like, emotional regulation, here's the thing. Emotional regulation is hard for a lot of people for various reasons. Sometimes, like, people with ADHD can have problems with emotional regulation. I do think it's very important, especially with anger, things that have the possibility, depending on how your anger manifests, like if there's even a possibility that you could be violent, whether towards property, towards your partner, towards yourself, get it resolved. Go to therapy, go to anger management, do what you can to fix that. Because speaking as somebody who has dealt with people with anger issues, I do not respond well to anger. No, I do not respond well to anger whatsoever. It's just, I'm going to immediately remove myself from the situation. If people even raise their voice to me a lot of the times, like, I will cry. I don't respond well to it. So at least they're very honest about it. But I do recommend seeking help about it. And there's nothing wrong with seeking help with stuff like that, or getting professional intervention for it. Also, hi, Luna, welcome in.
Yeah, but if this was a real date, I'd probably like close the option of a second date here.
Yeah, depending
Just say,
on
like, you might be a really cool person, like, let's be friends. But I think for that reason alone, I would recommend you not date. Yeah. For that reason, I won't.
Also, we have ads in about 40 seconds. I think also it does depend, like, the extent of their, like, do they get angry over every little thing? Or is it like when shit hits the fan, they get really angry? Like, well, I think that also kind of depends about what their definition of anger issues is. But any issue involving anger should probably be addressed. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Maybe a girl having an OnlyFans. Okay, fair enough.
Disgust.
You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch Mishi's eye, and why? Anyone from the Saja boys, let's go. Specifically Genu. God, Genu is so cute. I don't really care much for Abby, maybe Mystery, not Baby. But yeah, they're good. Let's see. Fanfic is written about you and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are 5 of the tags? The ups and downs of Okay, interesting.
I like the title.
Well enough, I guess. Yeah, tell me 2 truths and a lie. I'm a tall, swole Dorito, which, triangle shaped. I've got a black belt, and I'm dead. I'm assuming the dead part probably is not true.
Yeah.
Going out on a limb there.
Unless they meant inside. In which case, same.
Fair. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? A wish on my birthday. I wish it's my birthday every day. I'd wish for Mishi. That is pretty interesting.
Wait, so they get a wish every day, is what they hacked.
Basically, that's what they're saying. They get a new wish every single day, and then also for me. Fair enough.
Love it.
Mishi, Maya, and Kylo are trapped in a burning building. Who are you saving, and why? Me?
They weren't even in the building. They go in
the building.
To save themselves.
They're not even going into the building to definitely save themselves.
Give you the middle finger and then save themselves.
Yeah, they came in to go.
Yep.
Disgusting. That's what they did.
Yep.
That's
well,
what
how
they
could
did.
they look Maya and Kylo in the eyes and
leave them and just abandon them?
Heartless.
Insane.
The date's definitely over at this point.
I mean, obviously we're dead. Mishi's just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Cook her favorite food, chicken soup. Chicken soup isn't my favorite food, or they just mean like in addition to it.
I don't know.
Cuddles, obviously, maybe a movie or 2. Okay. Well, my favorite food isn't chicken soup. Chicken soup would still be good, or my favorite food. Either of those. Yeah. Cuddles are fine. Movies are also good.
Yeah. I'm not mad at it.
Neither am I. You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Star Wars. I don't know, just sounds cool. Star Wars universe is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neat. From what I understand about it. Have I ever seen the movies? No. Have I seen The Mandalorian with Pedro Pascal? Yes, I have. Yes, I have.
And I'm going to guess that it was Pedro Pascal that got you to see that movie?
How rude of you to assume that correctly. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model do you pick for me to live as for the rest of forever, and why? Bunnishi. Sounds cute. I don't know. Wait, sounds cute? They haven't seen it?
That's true.
Maybe they...
Yeah, I'm guessing they haven't. And this must be one of the last-minute ones from maybe, like, the first stream.
Yeah,
who
I
came
think,
in and learned they
from
could
the
fly.
raid, yeah, something like that. Speaking of bunny, thank you,
Wait,
Biko,
that's
for the
true. Wait,
bunny.
what number are we at?
This is 61. So this
Oh,
was
yeah, 'cause
after.
we had
This was the
58
first
originally.
stream. Yeah.
So definitely these are the
These are the
most
newer
straggler of
ones.
the
Yep.
stragglers.
You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? Hi, how are you? I'm Dr. Ken. I have a PhD. I'll not talk about myself. Why don't you tag along and find out?
I was impressed at PhD.
Yeah, PhD. That's commitment.
I
That's
do like
commitment.
an intelligent person, human
Yeah.
being.
How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Married, probably. Probably.
I like
You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I don't know. I'm just an exotic, cute, swole guy.
Oh,
Okay.
that sounds like it might be a little bit up your alley.
What? Just because of the exotic? See, you don't need to be
Maybe.
swole. you don't need to be.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't talking about that. Just-
Yeah. You don't need to be swole to catch my attention or do anything like that. Like I said, I've dated a actually, how tall was he? Like a 5'8", 5'9", like half Korean, half German bodybuilder. And then I've also dated a 5 foot, let's be okay. He said 5'6", he's 5'5". He's 5'5". A bisexual theater kid who I think I only weighed like, I don't know, 15, 20 pounds less than him at one point. Like, why are the pillows breathing? Yeah. Are they not allowed to live? They have to breathe. They have
I thought
to
that
survive.
was cool when I first noticed that.
I also
It's
like
a
the
live photo.
if you look, the clouds in the picture frame behind my ear are moving.
That's such a small but really cool detail.
I can't.
I was trying to look as if you had like a skylight above.
Yeah.
That's where you were
It'd be cool
pointing
to do like a
towards.
little skylight thing, yeah. But okay, what do we think of this application? Because there's no attachments.
Okay. Funny.
Star Wars. They're saving themselves. They got a lot of wishes.
Every day, a wish.
Everyday wish. Saja Boys, okay. Anger issues?
Yeah, actually, that's true. This one had the two things that I didn't like. They didn't save your dogs, and they have anger issues.
I'm probably going for like a 5.
Whoa.
What were you gonna go for?
Oh, I was gonna go like a 2 or 3.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, between a 3 and a 5,
Like,
I guess we
I
could say
couldn't-
a 4.
Sure.
62. Just moving along.
Oh, we did that right
what's
under
the
10 minutes.
lie? Yeah, let's see. What's the lie? That they're dead. That's the lie. I think that was
Wow. No, that
could
got
not
me.
have guessed that. That's insane. How could you lie about that? All right, number 62. We're going. He's a 5. He's a 5, but he's got anger issues. That's so good. All right. Mishi said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Pick her up at 4 p.m. and then head off to a racetrack to do drifting, drag racing, and donuts. See, that's controlled adventure. That's fun.
You've done
After
donuts.
that, yeah. After that, we'll go to Outback Steakhouse. Never been there, but Outback, they got that bloomin' onion, baby.
That bloomin' onion can fuck me up.
Oh God, and they have the sangria too. And finally, I drop her off back at her place and give her a kiss on the forehead. Very
Love it.
sweet, not asking
it.
for anything extra to happen after. Very sweet.
If
Very
I get a bloomin' onion on a date, it's going somewhere.
It's
Going somewhere.
Haley is getting on her knees under the table.
That's not what I meant. I meant like to a second date, you bitch.
I'm
like
getting
your
on
best
my knees
friend.
under the table.
You are okay.
Something's blooming. Something's blooming all right.
That's true. That's not on our end though.
Yeah, fair enough. What are your green flags and red flags? Red flags, I'm Peruvian. How's that a red flag?
Yeah. That also feels a
Wait,
little-
hang on. Lots of edgy jokes, especially racism.
Oh. Wait, this has to be in a partner, not themselves.
He
This
said
has-
red
wait,
flags,
well,
I'm
I'm
Peruvian.
going-
These are his.
Oh,
These are his. These are his red flags. He makes a lot of edgy and racist jokes.
I'm sorry, the date's over.
Red flag, turbo gooner.
I can't believe I'd have to say this, but I'd have to grab the bloomin' onion and walk out of the Outback.
You'd say, yeah, can we get this to go? Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Adios. That's so funny. Peruvian, racist edgy jokes. Turbo gooner. Not even like big, turbo gooning mode. Alcoholic at parties and raves.
Oh, man.
Can we see their username for no reason? No, you cannot. It's anonymous for a reason. Blunt as a brick. You know what? I believe that. You said it out loud. You said it out loud. Damn. Green flags. I'm good at fixing things and building things. I can cook. Stoic, which I don't really know is a green flag. I like my men emotional. My pussy's an empath. And financially responsible. I am cheap. I'm also frugal. So yeah, financially responsible, I get that. But the red flags are very redding. The red flags are being very red.
I'm with Cobalt. I've heard all I need to hear.
Well, unfortunately, we have 12 other questions to go through. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Mind games, impulsivity, infidelity, drug abuse, communists, lots of body mods. Hey, the power of the power of production being with the people is an ick or a deal breaker to you? All right, that's fine. Fair enough for most of those. You gain the ability to transform into anything to catch my eye. What do you transform into?
Also, I wonder what they do think crosses the line of lots of body mods.
I'm assuming it's like maybe like an incredible amount of facial piercings or like maybe like
not your beautiful tattoo piece
gauges that are like a really big gauge type thing instead of just like a small, like one of the first. I don't remember what the sized gauges are, but like the first like 3 steps or something. Also, thank you, Zelda, for the head pat. Let's be less honest next time, Kings. Yeah, we are past application 60. We're on, this is number 62. A dragon so I can take her for a ride. I do like dragons, and riding a dragon is very cool. That's my Khaleesi moment, so I will say that. Fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? The cougar and the young buck. Okay. Younger person.
I'm going to guess it's cougar she that gets chosen
Maybe, perhaps. You know, I have a feeling. Fantasy, romance, passionate, gritty, low Shotokan.
I don't know what that means.
I'll explain it later.
Oh no. Cobalt says he's tape-pilled. I wonder if that's what that means. This has to be a character. Like, this has to be...
Maybe a character, yeah.
I don't know, actually. Oh, that feels so wrong to say.
Tell me 2 truths and a lie. I have daddy issues, I have mommy issues, and I love beer. I don't think they like beer.
They don't like beer. Yep.
Oh my god. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? 4 more inches. We're not going to ask where. 25% of NVIDIA stock and time stop. Really? What if NVIDIA just goes down?
Yeah. I would just say like stock market success.
Like, it just...
the alternative.
Who knows? Fair. Okay, Mishi, Mai, and Kyler are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? Mishi, spelled my name wrong, and because I like cougars. I'm not a cougar!
Oh, well, actually, I was going to say it's not any different than how you spelled your name.
Wait,
But
you might be right.
Spell it, no, you spelled it with the S, I think. You forgot the C, and they forgot the S.
What do you mean?
I think. You spelled your name M-I-S-H-I.
Oh, on Crimson's hat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Also, I think Twin might be right. The time stop ability with everything else that they've said might be a little sus.
Yeah.
Might be a little sus. Also, yes, Crimson. Mishi has just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Lomo saltado. I'm assuming that's like a food. And then Gatorade. I don't really drink Gatorade.
I don't know what
Lomo saltado is.
I was thinking it was Lobo. Is Lobo wolf? I was thinking it was the salty wolf or the salted.
Yeah, Lobo is wolf. Lobo is wolf, indeed. Oh, here, let me go there. Okay. You and Mishi get isekai'd into a universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Skyrim, because it's my favorite fantasy universe. Skyrim is cool. I like Skyrim. Well enough.
Maybe you'll see Vic there.
You mean Sir Pants?
Yeah, obviously.
Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of forever and why? Gee, I think this one is
Roll
gonna...
for Scuff Sheet.
What? Really?
What?
Bunny She? Can't go wrong with the bunny
Wow.
outfit. So they want the bunny to also be a cougar. The bunny
Yeah,
is
they
somehow
do.
going to be forward enough to be a cougar.
They like an
I don't know.
older. Well, so is that even a bunny though? Because doesn't bunny imply young? Otherwise, it'd be rabbit she.
Well, no,
You'd have to be-
bunny.
well,
Because, like, I think bunny is just an alternate term for rabbit. Hare is a different species.
yeah, I know that.
I think bunny is...
I just thought
think,
bunny was a young rabbit.
No, I mean,
So
not
to be a
necessarily.
cougar, you'd have to be a rabbit she. Anyway, keep going.
Okay. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? Nothing! They don't say a damn thing.
As if this app wasn't already getting a bad enough score.
How do you envision your life with
07.
Mishi 5 years from now? 2 kids, divorced, paying child support, paying alimony, drinking beer. Oh, we might be wrong about that one. Listening to Creed and something in my garage, working on a motorcycle, old car, or guns.
Yeah, we don't even have to get to number 14. I'm a 1.
You get 1 shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I'm a young buck in his prime. Excuse me?
I'm a 1.
This is something. Hang on. I
This
have
one
to
is
see. I
the
have to
worst
see.
app.
There's no attachments. There's no attachments whatsoever. So, damn. Young buck in his prime didn't bother to say anything to Haley. Apparently, our marriage is not going well.
It's a 1.
That's...
Yeah, this is where we do need a vomit emo. Well, probably not actually for people
Oh
with
my
certain phobias.
gosh.
But if that didn't exist, yes, good idea, Pico. Also, we were right at 10 minutes. so-
Okay. Oh, it's just I keep comparing it to, like, they put in more effort than just the sex entries and Mommy Sorry, so I'm gonna give it a 2, so we can go 1.5.
Girl, this is worse than low effort. More negative effort compared
You know
to
what? Fine, we'll go 1.
neutral effort.
We'll go 1.
Thank you.
Maybe I'm just too generous. All right,
Yeah,
now
this
we
is
are
a
on
1 at best.
a 1 at best. This app is Crimson Red. Crimson, what do you have to say about that? Man, this person literally didn't even enter a username.
Okay, so that had to be a character then. They
It
didn't want
had to be a
identified.
character. They didn't want it to know.
That or they knew that
Yeah, maybe.
they probably wouldn't. Yeah.
Okay.
It might not be a character, but I'm gonna hope that it is.
I don't know, man. Also, the lie was that they had mommy issues. They said they get along with their mom just fine. I don't know about that.
Oh wow. Okay.
Whew. Let's see. Mishi said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Hopefully better than the last app. For our first date, I would take Mishi to some good old-fashioned Waffle House. We love Waffle House. And then
High school nostalgic favorite.
so nostalgic. And then trek on some nature trails with Maya and Kylo, only to get lost in a forest because I have no sense of direction. By the time we get to my car, the sun's been setting. We're just gonna go get some tacos from a taco truck so I can make it up to you afterwards. I hope y'all like tacos. I fucking love tacos. I love tacos.
Me too.
But there's another Easter egg in my app in my username field. Easter egg?
Oh, Pico has a good point. This might be Aussie.
We'll see.
The Waffle House.
I feel like Aussie
Yeah, it
might
might
be a
not
little more
be.
shitposty than this.
I also would have expected that too, but I will be intrigued to see if. we'll
But
have it here
that's
without
a
him.
good date. We go get breakfast. We go get Waffle House. Go on a hike with my dogs, and then go get tacos. That's a good day. That's a good date. I like that. Let's see. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Green flags, okay, loyal to a fault, easy to do almost anything with, pretty chill, passionate about love and what's real, high emotional intelligence, and a great cook on Mexican cuisine, which we both love. Just like how my mama makes them. Okay. Red flags, loyal to a fault, which I can also understand that being a red flag. Intimidating presence, not intentionally, so maybe like a big person, like a big guy.
Yeah.
A drama king, being dramatic to the most minor inconveniences.
So a man.
Can be rough around the edges at times and constantly thinks about the end of my lifespan. You know what? I think that's just called anxiety.
Yeah.
Also, hi, Verons. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Welcome in. Yeah, these are, I think we only have, oh my gosh, we have like 11 more left. We're schmoving. We're doing so good. But yeah. Okay. Very, very honest. Very green flags. I like that. I don't think that the red flags are terribly red.
No, I agree.
Yeah, not bad. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Okay. My biggest ick would be when someone doesn't hold a high emotional intelligence to understand or willing to listen to the other person and just generally not working as a team unit. I would hate to go against my partner as if we're going to be a bunch of toxicos, because that shit would be heartbreaking. Yeah. I also just hate being abandoned. Fair. I can see that. Also, if you don't eat veggies at all, please eat your fucking vegetables. If you haven't eaten a vegetable in like a week, just go eat a veggie. By God, listen. You know what? At Walmart, at any place, they have these things. They're called oven roasters. It is broccoli and cauliflower. You throw them in the air fryer. They're literally meant to be air fried. They are very tasty. Dip it in a sauce. I don't care what you have to do to eat it. Just eat it. Just eat your vegetables. Holy. It takes so little effort. Just go eat a salad. Go do something. Just eat a vegetable. Eat a vegetable. Also, I hope to see you later, Zelda. Thank you so much for hanging out. Do French fries count as vegetable? No. Potatoes are a starch.
Yes, they do.
They're a starch.
It's a vegetable.
No.
Sweet potato fries are my favorite vegetable.
Shut up. Yeah, so also, if you don't eat veggies at all, unless you legitimately have like a sensory issue or something, I'm gonna be real suspicious of you just on that alone, because for all I know, you could be a psychopath, an alien, or a carnivorous cannibal. Fair enough. So fair enough. I think those are solid icks. I do especially agree with the first and the third one. Okay. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? If you weren't afraid of guns, okay, so they know that I'm afraid of guns, which is good. I'd say that I would be a sentient double-barrel shotgun that you could talk with about your life and troubles and whatnot, while simultaneously blasting anyone who poses a threat to you. Yeah, I would probably accidentally shoot myself, and I don't like the idea of shooting someone else. I just don't think emotionally I can handle that. Instead, I think I would serve you well as a sentient mini fridge that is infinitely stocked with cans of Dr. Pepper and bags of your favorite chicken nuggets / tendies. Always ready to give you your comforts, whether you're hungry, exhausted, or just had a long day. Excellent answer. Excellent answer. Love that.
So good.
Love that. A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? Stink bombs and gun smoke, a tragic tale of two. Tags: sci-fi. Yeah, it's a good one. Sci-fi, existentialism, tragedy, action, and post-apocalyptic. Okay, very interested in this one. It reads very like post-apocalyptic, like Westerner, like cowboy fic kind of thing.
It's true.
I that's how I'm kind of reading it. It's good. I like it. 2 truths and a lie. 1, I was driving on the highway when a bed frame that got flung up into the air from a junk truck almost struck my car on a sleep-deprived early morning to college. That's like one of my worst fears. That is like one of my worst fears.
Any Final Destination watchers.
God, there's like one video. There's one video I've seen accidentally that has haunted me. It's not gory. You can't see anything, but it's like a brick from a car on like an overpass or something, like hits the passenger or whatever, like a woman is driving and it just strikes and kills her husband in the car. You can't see anything, but oh my God, the screams. It's my worst fear. My
I can't
worst
remember
fear.
what state, but there was recently like a bunch of kids who were throwing rocks off of
I don't know
bridges
what
and
it is about
literally
the
killing people.
It's literally a
and getting
fucking.
thrown in
It was
jail.
a TikTok trend of like people going and standing on bridges and dropping shit off of it. I don't know why. Like, oh, there's please. Can we give more money to our fucking educators, to the Department of Education? Please, we need to be teaching kids common sense, intelligence, just the ability to rub two brain cells together.
I mean,
please.
personally, I have a hard time believing any of the kids involved in that didn't think that death was an actual potential consequence.
I don't know. I really think that there are some people who they don't think that far ahead. They just think,
Yeah, no, for sure. I'm sure some of them were in that category, but I absolutely believe some of them were fully aware of the risks and just did not give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly, Jen. This happened as an emotional cleanse after the last one. Okay, so I know a guy who's a descendant of Arthur Zimmerman who got the U.S. involved with World War I after sending a telegram to Mexico. That's cool.
Huh.
That
feels too specific to be a lie.
I feel like both of these are too specific to be a lie. I was surrounded by multiple gunshots of different calibers throughout a whole village during New Year's celebration. The locals really wanted to do things a whole lot of bang. I think I know whose application this is.
I'm leaning towards one being the lie.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't know who Arthur Zimmerman is.
Like maybe they watched that happen to someone else.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's like a subtle one. I don't know if the village that they go to is like gun friendly type stuff like that. I don't know. I want to say either 1 or 3. I'm also going to go number 1 for now. Fair enough. Let's see. Also, Olive said, I want to say their mindset was, it's not going to happen to me, so as long as I'm super careful, happens to them now, and they're facing real world. Maybe, something like that. I don't know. I think genuinely a lot of people just don't.
No, I agree. Yeah. Definitely not disagreeing with you.
But I do also agree with that.
Those who did
And
know.
no, first and foremost, tell parents to actually be parents and properly raise their kids.
Well, for sure, that
or
too.
Else they will be the ones paying the funeral
weren't
costs
forced
for
to
the
be parents.
victims of their kids' stupid pranks.
All right. Yeah, so, I think we both said number 1, right? Oh, thank you so much for Twin Flame for shitting your pants in my chat. I don't know who Arthur Zimmerman is. Man, if only they told you who he was. Well, maybe it's a trick question because I don't know a lot about history and that's not who Arthur Zimmerman is, okay? You could very easily trick me with something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? 1, own a good amount of... Oh, God. Thank you, Demo, for the D100. Let's see.
I feel like we have a regular group of snipers.
Nothing! Suck my fat... Oh, sorry, this is YouTube. Suck it! It being non-distinct and, suck my fat cock. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Own a good amount of land. Have a hacienda built on top of that land. Having the power to only need 4 hours of sleep. I will be the greatest workhorse these lands will see. Interesting wishes. I feel like you could have combined 1 and 2.
1 and 2, absolutely.
Also interesting that they only wished
Number
for,
3,
like...
I would
Shut
say
up,
no
Ethrian. Hang on, I almost
let
want
sleep
to
be optional for me.
Hang on, just so you can see YouTube chat, I'm gonna put it right here.
Oh yeah.
So that you can see Ethrian being a drama queen.
Math is yellow. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Math is yellow.
No. We definitely need some warriors against Math is yellow in the YouTube chat. If
No, we
people
don't.
From
No, we don't.
Twitch chat want to go over and set the record straight.
No, actually, you physically cannot say that on Twitch because I'll get a strike taken against me. You're not allowed to direct people from your Twitch stream to other streams.
Just
Haley's
kidding,
joking.
Yeah, I was actually just joking because I'm a Nepo streamer.
She is a Nepo streamer. Also, 07, thank you so much for the sacrifice of your points, Nemo. Interesting wishes. It sounds to me like they just want like a simple life and to put in some honest work.
Yep.
All right. Mishimai and Kylo trapped in a burning building. Who are you saving and why? I would just throw myself into the flames and burn with them. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Zelfar.
Relatable.
Ride or die, I say. That's how I roll with things. And you know what? That's based. That's based. Yeah, the yellow is my color. That I say that math is. Fair enough.
And as we know, Mishi does not have a lot of correct opinions. I'm the one with the correct opinions.
Girl. I love you so
Chat,
much.
1 in the chat if
No.
Mishi has more correct opinions. 2 in the chat if I have more correct opinions.
Didn't we just have to teach you what getting a train run on you meant?
I had no opinion about that. That's not.
You said
I
that you wanted a train run on you. Okay, well this is clearly a coup. No, not
I
even
just
one.
See a bunch of honesty.
What does 3 mean in this case, Zelfar?
Still deciding who they trust.
Okay. Well, just keep in mind, I am your Skolt leader. Okay, well, now this is just insulting.
I'm so impressed.
Mishi spelled coup. It's C-O-U-P. It's a coup. Is there an E at the end of it?
Looks like a coupe.
No, I think it's coup. All right. Mishi's just gotten home after a long day of working. What do you do to cheer her up? I'd get her a plate of frozen nuggies and Dr. Pepper and tend to Maya and Kylo if she needs me to. Base, because sometimes I don't want to let the dogs out, and Maya can be fickle. Once I've done my tasks, I'll see what's up with Mishi and keep her company and chat, or if she needs some alone time, I'll do just that. I like that they give the option, that they recognize maybe I don't have a big social battery that day.
Yep.
They know about my frozen nuggies. They're willing to indulge my frozen nuggies. Not everyone is willing to do that. Cough, cough, wolf ear. I don't know why you think it's such a sin. But yeah. I like that.
Cool.
Good one. You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? I would probably choose us to be isekai'd into the Warframe universe because having the ability to use cosmic powers and parkouring around the galaxy, killing ops and looting them sounds fun. After getting all active in the Sol system, we then going to be chilling in my spacecraft to do some fishing during our downtime. Mishi would totally be Saren in Warframe. I don't know who that is, but that sounds pretty neat. I like space stuff. Space stuff is kind of cool. Mm-hmm. I appreciate the fine art of cuisine. You ate a snickle and you said it was fine. What do you mean, the fine art of cuisine? Your opinions are invalid. Invalid. Well, Saren has gas powers. Okay, well that tracks. That tracks. Fair enough. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What alt model am I living as for the rest of forever and why? I'd go for cougar sheet. Okay, wait, there's actual explanation for this.
Wow.
Because I always found the idea of being around big cats who won't kill me pretty badass. I agree. I love big cats, like little panthers, because big cats are just cats. When they play with boxes and they get silly and they like catnip. Not only is it Mishi, but Mishi with the abilities of a cougar. She would make a great asset to the household by hunting for our food, so our grocery bill is low, and I could have backyard carne asadas for days. As a bonus, I could say that I own a cougar in my household, and if I'm feeling like I want to start stunting on people, I just whip out the collar and aura farm with Mishi looking all fierce. Interesting. A little interesting that they went for ownership rather than partnership on this one, but I'll still take it. That I own a cougar, they whip out the collar, like I'm gonna. But I guess maybe they mean that like I'm like an actual cougar at that point instead of just like cougar she of me.
I was gonna say it's giving more of a certain dynamic.
Maybe that's what they're into. But I like that they actually gave an explanation for cougar she that's not like ooh young men sexual like that kind of like,
definitely my favorite cougar she answer.
I agree. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? Ooh. Mishi has spoken about you in high regard, and I am honored to have met you. She speaks about you as if you were her ride or die, and I've grown fond of Mishi throughout my time getting to know her. She's genuinely one of the best people I've met in my whole life, for she is not only a riot to be with, but is also a great teacher to me, and has helped open my heart and soul to repair my spirituality with her kindness. Oh my god. I can assure you, should something happen, I will be ready to lay down my life for her in all her stinky glory, for she has shown me the skunk ways, and I must repay that kindness with my life, for that is the best gift I could offer.
So sweet. I think I know who this is.
I know who this is. Dr. Sean Mitchell, thank you so much for the first time chat and for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You are now a skultist. Ooh, also thank you for the stretch. I kind of need it. I'm trying not to crack my neck as much because what if I have a stroke? Haley put that fear into me.
You want to tell? You don't want to tell the group?
I did tell them last
Share
time.
the word. You did. Oh, maybe that was when I was gone.
Maybe. But yeah, thank you. Also, I agree. I whip out the collar and Aura Farm is a very fun line. How do you envision your life with Mishi? Oh wait, sorry, Haley. Are you impressed by this?
Oh yeah,
very
definitely.
impressed.
Definitely. I mean, even if it didn't have, well, I mean, no, the context matters. It's just so much sincerity, and the pieces inside of it are.
I agree. Very
True.
heartfelt, very genuine, very sweet. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? I could see Mishi slowly domesticating me to be her house husband over the years as I work less outside the home little by little, and as she girl bosses her way to be the main breadwinner while I work many roles in the house, mainly being a cook and a maid, making her favorite meals, doing all the chores around the home to have everything ready for her arrival, and me being the supreme house husband that I would be, will patiently wait in front of the door where she will be coming through and greet her with hugs. Best part is I can still do my hobbies and my own thing at home once I get all my tasks done. Honestly, not a bad trade deal for abandoning gender norms. I agree.
Not at all.
I agree.
Honestly, I'm shocked why this isn't the dream for more.
Genuinely, like, this is really giving, like, what's that, like, Yakuza sort of, like, the way of the house husband anime? Like, I love that anime so much. It's so funny, and it's so cute, and everything about it is amazing. That's kind of, like, I feel like that would be a dream for a lot of people, right? You get to hang out with the dogs all day, have your own hobbies, like, because, like, it's not like we're having kids, so, like, you, like, very light on the chores and whatnot, so you do
financially
you.
Stable through you?
Through me, yeah. I'm the breadwinner. You don't gotta worry about nothing. I'm gonna take care of you, right? Exactly.
Yeah, I definitely like this response.
I like this one. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I would make a good companion if Mishi is feeling adventurous outside the confines of her home. Also because I would totally make sure that fridge is supplied with the chicken nuggies and Dr. Pepper all the time. Even if I can't date her, I would totally be cool with having Mishi as a friend because I could learn many things from her, and generally because she's a vibe to be with. Based answer. Based answer. Okay. It does that all the time. Let me see if there's any. There are 2. Ooh, you're gonna be impressed.
Oh, I'm
Look
excited.
at that. Those look fire. Those look so good. Those look so good. Okay, Cobalt thought of a word to ban in chat.
Okay. Is it the face?
Is it the face, or are you...
Yeah, I think Ken got it too.
Come? That's devious! Oh no, that's devious!
Not our own mod.
The mod, Cobalt going crazy style. Okay, let's see.
Wow.
Let's see.
Wait, a cock block.
Let's see. Moderation, blocked terms and phrases.
Yeah, y'all get your come out now.
Don't do it. No, wait, maybe not. Maybe not like that. Guys, no. Keep your cum inside of your body. But you can type cum as much as you want in this very moment. Oh, wait. Cum was removed from your permitted list and will be blocked instead. Yep. Oh, there it is. Sorry, Walrus. There it is. Yeah, not Haley doing the no, get your cum out right now.
Phrasing.
Guys, no, please. Thank you, Walrus, for your actual first time chat since you couldn't type cum. Oh man, I don't want to goon anymore. I just want to be happy. That's so funny. Apparently, cumgate is fine. Cucumber is fine. Yeah. Wait, I saw. Cum, is it my time? It's you're very close. We're on application number 63 right now, so you're very close, Espen. All right, this is a good application.
Absolutely.
This is a
Absolutely.
fantastic application. Oh man.
I'm getting at least a 9.
Yeah, I'm saying at least a 9.
Least a 9. Yep. Oh, again, I want us to go back at least to all of the 9s and above, if not the 8.5s and above.
Yeah.
So.
I'm gonna say like a 9.25 is for me.
Ooh, bless me. I will meet you right there.
Okay. Because we're gonna have to go back through all of the 9s anyway.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that this gets in the list of 9s.
Absolutely.
Because we're gonna have to compare them back to back, just to really rank them and whatnot. All right. Well, fantastic. Who I can only imagine is Peril. But thank you. That was a fantastic app. All right, number 64. We're getting really close. We have 10 more after this, and we're only at 3 hours. I think we are schmoovin'. Oh, it's baby time.
Months. This will be what, number 17?
I don't know. Thank you, Lupo, for 9 months. Are you ready to have a baby? Are you ready to have a baby? Let me see if I can find the wheel spin. Here we go. All right, Lupo, come hold my hand in parenthood because we are about to make the miracle of life. The baby is coming. Yeah, this is baby gotcha wheel. 11. Okay, wait. I think we just had an 11 recently. I think I kind of remember. I'm just gonna start labeling this baby 11. Because right now I have all of the babies. I have like Peril baby, I have Cobalt baby, and they all have names. But let's see. Pictures, number 11. Okay, this one's okay. Someone did not like this one, but I think it's great. I like our little worm baby. What do you think? What do you think?
It's one of my favorites. I
Good
think she's
God.
adorable.
It's hideous. Beautiful
All
and
of you
ugly,
did not just
but
call
mostly hideous.
mine and Lupo's baby hideous. You did not just do that.
Rude.
For shame. For shame. I cannot believe you.
Do you remember how to rotate your baby?
Nope. Well, I mean, we
I'm
we
not
have it on there.
judging you, but
I'll
I'm just
probably
saying.
maybe rotate it in the actual file
Everybody
image.
else is gonna.
Lady, I did it twice and I'll do it again. Disrespectful for one. But yeah, think about what we're gonna name our baby. I'll give you full naming privileges. And thank you again so much, Lupo, for 9 months. I appreciate it. All right, let's see. There we go. Number 64. All right, Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Cast your mind. Okay. Amusement park, whichever is closest. Followed by a movie, dinner, and then axe throwing. Okay.
I like that.
That's a long day,
Again,
but
a very long
fun.
first
But
date.
very fun. Like a movie, like go get some dinner. So you have like excitement, you have action, followed by a little bit low, and then you end on the high note of the axe throwing. So that's a long day, but a very good day.
Yeah.
What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Green, I'm honest, loyal, and respectful. Red, I'm honest and have no issue defending my partner in any way. I don't really think that's a red flag.
Neither of those
unless,
are red flags.
Unless they mean
like physically violent.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
shooting
maybe
someone
violence,
who
like what did you say
said
about my
something bad to
girlfriend?
you.
Boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom, like something like that maybe. But I think that's the only way that would be a red flag in that case.
Psycho's right. If the date goes poorly, they maybe don't. Want to do that.
Listen, I'm not violent.
Honestly, actually though, does anyone ever want to give you an axe, even if the date went well?
Why would you
I don't
not
know
trust
that we
me
can-
with an axe?
There's so many reasons.
Was honesty a red flag? I think sometimes, I think kind of like what
I
we
think
were
I meant
talking
brutal
about.
honesty.
Yeah, I think kind of what we were talking about the other way is that sometimes you can be honest in a way that is still kind, but some people will use the context of honesty maybe a little bit too, I don't know, too unemotionally. How do I say it? Yeah, too brutally, without like giving context for like emotional things. Like for example, here's an example of some guy who went to see a friend's play, and the play was fucking awful. He did not like it, but she was so excited about it. She was so excited to put it on. And so right after the play, because he wanted to be honest. He didn't want to like lie to her. So, but he also knew that right after the play was not the time to say like, yeah, your play kind of sucked. He said, it was such a joy getting to see you do the things that you loved. Like, it was such a joy being able to see you do that. And then the next day or the day after, he said, hey, I'd like to sit down and talk to you about your play. And they talked about like the critical parts of it that he thought could do better, like different things like that. And I think that's fine. I think that's a lot better. Like, you're still being honest without being needlessly cruel.
Opposite of what Kin said, that's having tact.
Yeah, exactly. Also, thank you, Monkey. I appreciate it. I take it that Unforced Monkey really likes cheesecake, and you know what? That is the base thing. So yeah. All right. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Cheating or hating my kid? Fair enough. Yep. Those would be big deal breakers for me, I would say.
Yeah. Important thing for you to know: they have a child.
I
How
hope
do you feel
it's.
about that?
Here's the thing. It's not coming out of me.
No, that's why I'm curious how you feel.
I mean, Darkstar had kids, and Darkstar, that was a beautiful application, right? You forgot the lie. Oh, we did forget the lie. Oopsie. Oh yeah, that was a good one for the lie too. Hang on. So the lie, just so we remember, for assumedly Peril's application, driving in the highway, bed frame got flung, almost struck the car. Descendant of Arthur Zimmerman, knows a guy who's a descendant. Surrounded by multiple gunshots of different calibers during a New Year's celebration in a village. So the lie was number 2. It's more of a technical lie because the dude isn't directly related to Zimmerman, but is more of a distant offshoot. Okay, what did I say? Number 1? I think we both said number 1.
I think so.
Fair enough. Yeah, see, that was a technical. Someone was gonna have a technicality in there. A little bit. I was like, Okay,
but yeah, so going back to kids, I'm just curious. Someone else has a kid, so it takes the heat off of.
I don't have to have any kids.
Like, obviously, you're not
right
going to have a kid.
I think it's one of those things. Like, for me personally, excuse me, am I at the stage of my life where I'm ready to take on a kid? Maybe not. If the person is like my soulmate, if they're like
also
worth
about
it.
What age?
That's true. What age? And also, is their kid like a shit, like a little shit, or is it like a good kid?
Valid.
Because that makes a big difference too.
Yeah.
Like, we all know. But yeah, those are definitely valid icks and deal breakers. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye and why? A dragon or dinosaur? Both of those are based. A dragon especially.
Dragon would get your attention the best.
Fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? How to make cheesecake? Is this monkey? Wait, is this Unforced Monkey? And take over the world. I think it might be. Especially because this is one of the later applications. Tell me 2 truths and a lie. I have been set on fire more than once. I've never broken a bone, and I'm allergic to nuts.
I'm hoping one's the lie.
I have a feeling number 1 is probably true. What if they're like a stunt person or whatever?
I hope it's number 1, but I do agree that it's
I've never broken it. If they're... Also,
I'm
thank you for the head pack, Koji. Welcome in.
Because I agree, they could easily like work in like a stunt thing, have a nut allergy.
Also, if they have been set on fire multiple times, I think there's a stronger correlation of them being, having broken a bone. Yeah, so I'm also going to say the broken bone one. Yeah. Let's see.
Get a fireman, like any of those.
A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Fully automated ring station under my control around the planet. Okay, CIA. Functional Kuiper belt mining operation. No idea what that is. Unlimited snacks for Mishi. Based answer for the last one. Unlimited based. Especially because the snack is very like interpretive. It's very subjective. So yeah, okay. I don't know what they want with the first 2, but all right.
You could technically never have a meal and just snack.
That's
like 10
true.
times
Just
a day, and
exactly.
all of your food is covered.
Which is base because I could think of any snack that I wanted, and that would be like I could I don't know. I could do like fucking just a small amount. Me and Espen had this argument the other day about how he says that soup isn't a meal. And I said that if you have enough of
agree.
anything, it's a meal. If you have enough
Yeah.
volume of
I
anything, it's a
agree.
meal. Just so the opposite is also true. A small enough amount of anything is a snack. So I could literally have like Wagyu steak, and if I only have a tiny amount of it, that's a snack.
Yeah, I agree.
Mishi, Maya, and Kylo are trapped in a burning building. Who are you saving and why? Mishi, because in this hypothetical situation, we are dating, which, you know what, that makes sense.
Well, they're assuming you've chosen them. A little presumptuous.
Okay, so apparently, Kuiper Belt is the belt of meteors mid-solar system. Okay, it's a bunch of asteroids outside of, like, Neptune's orbit. Okay, I see. Fair enough. Kuiper. Okay, Kuiper. Thank you, Kin. Mishi's just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Snacks, dessert for dinner, and breakfast in bed the next day. Very good.
Yeah.
Very nice. Like that. Again, food is the way to my heart. You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Pokemon, Fire Lizard, enough said. Pokemon is a based universe. I do like that universe a lot. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of forever and why? Mommy She, for self-evident reasons.
Yes.
Are you gooning at work? Mind your business. Who are you, HR? You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I have snacks on hand.
Oh, I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Do I look like a man with a plan?
So he also has ADHD.
Apparently. There's an international treaty declaring that no country may lay claim to any resource, and as any resources in outer space, and the USA is the only country that's refused to sign the treaty, obviously.
Oh.
Doesn't surprise me. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I am built for comfort and always have snacks within arm's reach at all times. That's a compelling argument. Let's see. Are there no additional files? So what do we think of this application? No plan, but snacks.
Snacks.
Mommy. Pokemon. More snacks.
More snacks.
They would save me. Unlimited snacks for me. Again, very, very, very good.
Cheesecake.
Yeah, how to make cheesecake take over the world.
Dragon.
Dragon. Fair enough.
Cheating.
Yeah.
Honest.
Decent.
Yeah.
Decent.
I'm feeling like a 7.
I was gonna say
6.5,
exactly
7.
I was gonna say exactly 7.
Cool. Let's do that.
All right. All right. Now let's see what the lie is. Oh, wait, hang on. The set on fire, never broken a bone, allergic to nuts. So the lie is allergic to nuts. Oh, interesting. So they have been set on fire, and they've never broken a bone. 3 times they've been set on fire. 3 times.
I can't even remember what we chose. Who said what?
We both said broken a bone because of the
We
set
did?
on fire
Okay.
3 times.
You're right.
Yep. So 65. We are moving at 3 hours and 20 minutes. We will definitely be. It's not even 10
was
p.m.,
also
guys.
Perfectly at 10 minutes. I'm so proud of us.
Nice. Let's go.
We've actually gotten a lot better at having a lot of around 10 ones.
Nice.
Our average for sure will be improved.
Absolutely. Again, not drinking definitely will have that effect.
But even our other one where we didn't drink, we still were.
That's true. We were really bad about it. That's true. We were. I think we're just very determined to get through all of them.
Yeah.
Okay. Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? A cafe. Okay. I do like that. Coffee, low pressure, all the things. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Can play piano and sing. Very skinny.
Love that.
Well, how skinny? Because
It's a red flag?
Well, maybe, I guess it depends. I don't know. Maybe they view it themselves as a red flag.
That's valid.
Versus, like, for me,
fair.
it depends on how skinny. Like, if it's, like, unhealthily skinny, like possible, like, medical issue skinny, like, maybe I can see that. But, like, not, like, medical issue, but, like, to the point where it could be considered, like, medically too skinny.
Yeah, no, I
But,
know
like,
what you mean.
For me, just a skinny dude, who cares? I certainly don't.
Same.
Good green flags. Play piano and sing. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Animal hate. Agree right there with you. Agree. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye and why? An axolotl. That's cute. I do like axolotls. Also, good night, Jen. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Drunk streams never disappoint. They disappoint my stomach the next day and also my head. But that was fun. A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? The computer duo. Interesting. Maybe a fellow streamer. Maybe a gamer.
Yeah.
Not sure. No tags. Just the computer duo. Tell me 2 truths and a lie. I have a dog. I'm scared of spiders. I have a cat. I'm gonna say cat.
I'm thinking spiders or cat. I'll just go cat with you.
Okay. I'll say cat. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? He poops himself every time he says no. Every time he poops himself, it goes back up into him. Infinite wishes.
Okay.
So he can't... But what if he's not afraid of pooping himself?
Yeah, then he just...
What if he has a poop kink? What if he develops a poop kink?
And yeah.
So, but infinite wishes, we're not gonna go for the, I'm not gonna rules lawyer the infinite wishes. But,
that's already in the fine print that you can't wish for infinite wishes.
Did this genie kill his parents? Interesting approach.
Yeah.
Mishi, Maya, and Kyler are trapped in a burning building. Who are you saving and why? Mishi, because she's my most favorite.
Valid.
On par with a lot. Just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Cook the dinner. That would cheer me up.
Also valid.
You and Mishi get isekai'd into a universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Bleach. I haven't seen Bleach. I don't know a whole lot about the universe of Bleach. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of forever and why? Mommy she. Another mommy stan. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I was able to befriend Mishi.
That's not that impressive. As you think it is.
Am I easy to befriend?
Yeah, and I say that as a compliment.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Both in prison or happily married. We couldn't be happily married and in prison together?
Interesting. My brain couldn't get past the both or.
I'm assuming that we did a crime together. Like we robbed a bank together or something. Yeah, obviously. You get 1 shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I'm in a music band. Okay. Band life. Interesting. Yeah. I wonder if they're like a touring kind of band. There's no additional files. So what are we thinking of this app? Bleach, cook dinner, Mishi. Interesting wishes. Okay.
Again, a very brief, minimal application.
I'm thinking
like
a
little partial against. So I'm
going like
you
5.
Go first, yeah, that's exactly the number I was thinking.
All right. So now we are on number 66. Oh, less than 10 left.
Oh yeah, we did that one in 5 minutes.
The lie. So the dog scared of spiders have a cat. So the lie is that they have a cat. Wow, we were right. Nice.
Cool.
All right, numero 66. Let's go. The universe of Bleach is okay, but the crossover with Chlorine was to die for. But all right. Mishi has said yes to a first date. What do you have planned? Korean barbecue, very nice. And a horror movie, maybe the Five Nights at Freddy's sequel. I haven't seen that, so that would be a good one. But yeah, Korean barbecue, based. Horror movie, also very based. Good first date. I like it. What are your green flags and red flags? Green, respect boundaries. Okay, I think this is for their partner. Respect boundaries and clear communication. Take your time to reply. No need to try and explain delays since we're all adults. Okay. Red flags, touch and go texting / DMing. We all get busy, but quality time and personal attention are my love language. So please do say something eventually or I'll probably close the DM convo so I don't get anxious about double texting. Okay. Fair enough. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Not being over the ex. That is valid.
Yes.
I love hanging out with friends too, especially if they just need to make some new happy memories, but I don't want to waste time being someone's rebound. Agreed. Very much agreed. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye and why? A rope? So I can personify safety, strength, support, unity, coordination, and kinkiness all at the same time. Plus red string theory is cute AF. I don't know what red string theory is. I'm going to have to look it up after this. Maybe if the rope was tied into like a cool thing, it would catch my attention. But just like a random
the rest
rope.
of it. It's not the most attention catching, but the idea.
I like the sentiment behind it.
Yeah, same.
A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? What's that smell? It's love, baby. Yeah. Austin Powers verse. Interesting. The skunk who shagged me. Lost Mojo play. Evil genius. Enemies to under the covers is a based tag.
I like
that
tag.
is a good tag, man. 2 truths and a lie. I have been from coast to coast on my own dollar, achieving manifest destiny. My grandfather was a boxer and the undefeated heavyweight champion of Mexico before retiring, where rumor has it, but never proven, he became a very successful arms smuggler.
Okay.
I am 6'2" and got to Valet Park for Shaquille O'Neal once. I was like a child driving his dad's car in his driver's seat.
That's pretty cool.
Also, we have ads in about a minute.
A and C read the most honest to me. Like, they read the most legitimate.
Yeah.
But I could also see B being real. I'm just going to go B, though, for it having the least amount of personal touch.
I'm going to say C. Surprisingly. I'm going to say C.
C would have been my next pick.
Only because I don't know if Shaquille O'Neal has, like, personal like customized cars with like height and stuff. Like, I feel like whenever I've seen Shaquille O'Neal like photos of like him with a car, then it's like it's just a normal car. And if he's 6'2",
that's true. That also would be the easiest I mean, aside from A, but I believe A, to come up with.
Yeah, I'm gonna say C.
I'm gonna match.
Also, hi Griffin, welcome in. So hang on. Red string theory is at the basics that hearts are attached by a red string tied at the ring finger. This shows the two people as soulmates. Aw. Yeah, he is a giant, I will say, but like it's still just a car.
Yeah.
It's just a car. Like, maybe like the car was pushed back because like his legs are so tall, right? That maybe that's what it means. Like how people, whenever they can't even get into my car without adjusting the seat first because they can't fit. Also, hi Floor Pasta, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm still going for number C. Letter C. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Wish auditing, to be able to never have a wish performed without verifying to my satisfaction that the wish will turn out exactly as I desire it to, preventing a wish from being spent unless I authorize it with my PIN code. Fair enough. Obtain wealth without...
They're big brain.
Yeah, big brain. Obtain wealth without strings attached using the above. 3, be able to distribute that wealth in a way which doesn't bloat my memory in history and be known for my deeds in life, not my wealth. Okay, very interesting.
I like this.
And also
this
the distribution of wealth is a good one.
Nice. Yeah.
Very, very
this
nice.
Is similar to how I probably would answer.
Like very technical to make
very
sure,
technical.
blah, 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 but also selfless.
Yeah.
Like it's still taking care of themselves, but being able to distribute wealth. Fair enough. Mishi, Mai, and Kylo are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? Save the burning building so everyone can get out alive. It's not just us 3. They did the big brain answer. They're doing fucking Frozone type shit. They're saving the
also
whole building.
Also breaking the rules, but I love this.
That's okay. That's okay. Listen, they got
you gotta choose when to break the rules, I guess.
Mishi's just gotten home after a long day of working. What do you do to cheer her up? Back massage. Why is massage in quotation marks?
That's what I want to know.
Hey, why is massage in quotation marks? And favorite snacks, make sure the errands are done while relaxing on her time off. Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm assuming they just mean a massage without skill.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll see. I mean, it could mean something else, but you know what? It's up for interpretation.
No. I think the something else would have been if back massage was all in quotations.
No, I think back massage.
Really?
Yeah. Massage in quotation marks is the sus part.
Interesting. Okay. I don't think we're on the same.
Because, like, if back was in quotation marks, then it would be like, back like, it could just mean you're massaging literally any other body part, but why back? But no, but that's not, it's the massage part that would be in quotation marks that's sus, because it means, like, oh, yeah, a massage. Usually that means that, like, it starts off as a massage, but it ends in sex.
Yeah, but it's specifying a back. That's where I'm saying back would have to be in it, because it wouldn't
guys,
be just a
one
back,
in the chat, if having back in quotation marks is more sus, or if having massage.
No, I'm not saying
chat,
just back. I'm saying back massage, both words.
Oh,
both words. Without back, massage can't be that. You can't do that many sexual things with
yes,
a back.
it can. No, but that's what they're saying is, like, because a back massage, you have to take your top off, you have to be laying down, okay, on the thing, and then and then they're massaging, and then it leads to sex.
Yeah, but back I think I'm right. So I'm just gonna
obviously you think you're right.
I think both back and massage.
No,
in quotations is.
Fine. Everyone already clocked it as being sus before the quotation marks.
Zelfar has a peak opinion.
Hi, Rare Scotty. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You are now a skultus. Oh, shit. What is that? 4,300 skultus. Let's go. Thank you guys so very much. Crazy princess.
Insane.
Nice. Insane. Actually insane. It's insane. It's a crazy number. Holy shit. All right. So, but fair enough. That would, whether or not there are sexual innuendos associated with the back quote unquote massage.
Yeah. I think the sexual innuendo is probably there. I was just trying to say they could have improved it.
Anyway. Fair enough. You and me should get isekai into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Overlord, don't know what that is. Since worst case scenario, we ally with a castle of gooners and are largely free to do whatever we want without massive time-locked big bad evil guy events looming overhead. Okay, fair enough. I guess. I'll have to take their word for it. I no longer have access to my normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of forever and why? Also, Jackie Chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You are now a skultus. Welcome in. Human she, interesting. So we can at least set up her rigging eventually and let her live out her dreams when we can replace all of her lovely models someday. Aw, fair enough. I find it odd to be perceived as sus with the usage of back. The inclusion of back leads me to believe it's more along the lines of lacking skill or some similar interpretation. Fair. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? If I can beat you in Mario Kart, you have to tell me anytime if one of my gift ideas will be good or bad without spoiling the surprise. I think she would do that anyway.
Yeah.
She would do that regardless. She wants to make sure that I get good gifts.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Are you impressed by that? If that's what they said to you?
I'd say fairly neutral.
Okay. Also, Lauren, you're so right for that.
Phrasing.
You're incredibly right for that. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Living the high life between Homestead, Streamer Paradise, and Witchy Forest Coven Harem with all her lads and our fellow witchy bitches. Okay, so we have a harem, I guess. We both each separately have harems. Okay. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I may not be your first pick, but if you give me a shot, I'll do my best to make you the happiest skunk I can help you be. Okay.
Oh.
There is a... Oh, baby. It's just a baby kitty. It's just a baby. Look at that. Oh, so
Why do their arms look so big for their little baby body?
They're just a little baby. Okay, can I join the harem? Yes, obviously, Julie, you can join the harem. Okay, so let's see. Happiest skunk, harem home life, streamer paradise, human she, which is interesting. Overlord, okay. I don't know that I love the insinuation of having, or I don't want to say being pressured or anything, because that's not like goes without saying, but like sexual things after a long day, I'm probably not gonna want to do anything. Also, Undead Hero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You are now a skultus. Welcome in. Saving the burning building, big brain. The genie stuff, very big brain.
Yeah.
Interesting facts.
Mm-hmm.
Good fanfic. Good
Definitely.
fanfic. Interesting intention behind the rope. Maybe not necessarily as effective, but the icks and the green and red flags are fairly base, and the date is good. So what are you thinking?
Yeah. I'm gonna like a 7.5.
Exactly. I was gonna say 7.5.
Beautiful.
We are very close
We're
to
calibrating.
to SBs.
We are.
Yeah, we're syncing. We're synchronizing. Oh wait, the lie. Let's find out what the lie is. So the lie is I was so sad, but I didn't have time while in Orlando to make it to the Atlantic Ocean, so it's probably number 1. I was 8 minutes short on time from one of my major goals for that visit, and it finally sunk in that day that I was going to have to break up with my ex for my mental and emotional health because how poorly things were going, and accepting that she did not have the best for me in mind. So it's number 1. They didn't make it all the way coast to coast.
Yeah.
Which is, you know what, totally fair. Also, Rodney Copperbottom, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You are now a scultist. Espen's breathing down our neck. I'm pretty sure he's number 69. I'm pretty sure.
69.
I'm like 99.9% certain in the responses he's number 69. Or the individualized responses, he's 69. All right, Mishi said yes to a first date. What do you have planned? Well, you see, I really like bugs. Like, I really like bugs, and I could show you my collection. Specifically, I study the beautiful, the powerful cicada. You see, cicadas are lovely creatures who have a taste for the divine. The best thing about them is they have such quirky, cute little names. For example, take the Diceroprocta vitripennis. Its name kind of sounds like penis, and that's really cool. Or the Magicicada septendecula. It's literally magic. Even still, the Kakama valvata has the best name of any cicada out there because the species sounds like something I truthfully have never seen before in the wild or otherwise. Or, you know, I guess we could go to coffee or something. I don't know. Doesn't the girl decide that? Does the girl decide that? Also, hi, Rodney. Thank you for the first time chat, and thank you so very much. I appreciate that. Let's see.
Do you know who this is already?
You do?
Question for chat.
Oh, do I know? No, I don't know.
Okay. I didn't think so.
Oh, wait. Hang on. I'm gonna guess something. I know that Espen said. Okay, this is Espen's. I know Espen said his was really shitposty. So let's hang on. At Espen. Daddy.
Yeah, maybe he was 69
your time
before.
Has come. Oh, Daddy. Oh, Daddy Espen. Yeah, maybe that was before the deletions.
Before you delete.
Yeah, because I did have to delete the 2 sex ones. So that makes sense. Yeah.
So
Dungeon Daddy.
I think, Julie, that means you still might be number 69.
You might be
You
number
still have a
69. But all right, let's see. I'll DM him really quickly on Discord, just to let him know. Espen, is he streaming right now? Actually,
I think he said he was. That's why he was like, "Someone let me know when you're getting close."
Let me see. Twitch.tv. Espen. Espen. Is Espen streaming?
Oh.
Espen? I don't see him in my list. Usually he's at the top.
Yeah.
I guess not.
He said
Okay.
he was busy with something though, so I still think you need to.
It's your time, Daddy. Okay.
We
There we
could
go.
just go ahead to the next one and then come back when he joins, or like.
Yeah, so we'll leave number
Good.
60. We'll leave 67. I don't see him or Smutty on. Okay, I will when he comes.
He's here.
He came.
Just in
Espen
time after
came!
Nemo got another D100. Baby jail.
Nemo gets to be the first
The
victim
very
for baby
first baby
jail.
to
That's
jail.
insane. 9. Let's go. Let's go. This is rigged. Sucks. That sucks for Nemo. He gave away his points for the nothing and this. Also, thank you so much, Jack and Cole, for the follow. Welcome into the Skunk Cult. You are now Sculptus. And Espen, we are reading your application. We already read number 1. We read number 1, but I'm gonna go read it again in the same voice.
Okay.
Also, thank you, Cole, for the first time chat. All right, Mishi said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Well, you see, I really like bugs. Like, I really like bugs. And I could show you my collection. Specifically, I study the beautiful, the powerful cicada. You see, cicadas are lovely creatures who have a taste for the divine. The best thing about them is they have such quirky, cute little names. For example, the Diceroprocta vitripennis. Its name kind of sounds like penis, and that's really cool. Espen, are these like real cicada names, by the way? Did you just pull these out of your ass? Or the Magicicada septendecula. It's literally magic. Even still, the Kakama valvata has the best name of any cicada out there because the species sounds like something I truthfully have never seen before in the wild or otherwise. Or, I mean, you know, we could go for coffee or something. I don't know. Doesn't the girl decide that? Starting off strong. Yep. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? My green flags, I'm a 6'4" high value man, disgusting Espen, who's in touch with his emotions, paints his fingernails, and did I mention a feminist? I also read books who were created by women. Girl power, slay. My other green flags. Well, I love spending time with my skartner. We can take long drives together to the courthouse where I can finally get rid of my oh-so-horrible ex in divorce court. So still married, technically, if I'm reading this correctly. She doesn't know it's coming, but it's so earned. And she couldn't see how truly valuable I was and how much me being in her life brought her up. Love. Love. And yeah, that's about it. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? As a high value man, I need you to know that you're aware who wears the pants in the relationship. Me, obviously, because again, I am a high value man. Keep in mind, I have multiple other females in rotation, so you have to prove yourself to me because I'm a high value man. My biggest ick? Chicks who don't put out before she does our DoorDash order for dinner. Like, how am I supposed to know if I should let her buy me food if she's a bad lay?
No. No one who calls themselves a high value man. I don't believe it.
Females in rotation. Espen, you're checking all the boxes, my love. That's what I think of this application. Guys, I think I'm gonna win.
I think you might.
I think you. No. Actually, Espen, I think you've got a shot. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? Why would I need to change for a woman to want me? They should be the ones changing for me, obviously. Why did I even ask that question?
Are we sure this is Espen's and not Mr. Cheese?
Yes, this is Espen. Espen and Mr. G shaking hands. They wrote this one together.
I think they did.
I think they might have. Oh, man. We had 3 people working on this. Insane. Incredible.
Wait, legitimately?
Yeah, they crafted this with love and
it literally
Tateism.
It literally takes 3 brains.
They crafted this from the depths of the manosphere.
The degeneracy that would come from Mr.
Exactly. They wrote it on stream, on Haley's stream. That's so funny. A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What is the title? What are 5 of the tags? 50 Shades of Me, an autobiography. Hashtag trending. Hashtag grind set mindset. Hashtag 4 more years. Hashtag hustle are you. Hashtag alpha. Rawr. Princess. Alpha. Incredible, insane. I take it this is like partially a self-help book too. Like not a self-help book, but like one of those like the peddling, like the books that you peddle to try and help make other people like be like, read this book to help you get any woman that you want. Also, hi Kuko, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Excuse me. Tell me 2 truths and a lie about yourself. I'm a fan of autonomy in relationships. A truth. I wonder. Okay. I wonder which one. Yep. Wow. Insane. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? The Patriots to win. A 3rd term! Espen! Haley to take this blow with grace.
The blow of number 2?
No, maybe he actually means a blow to the head, a blow to the face.
Oh, okay. That was number
Espen can elaborate in the chat. Wow. What wishes? Oh, it's to the self-esteem. It's coming. Oh, the blow to the self-esteem. Oh, no. Mishi, Maya, and Kylo are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? They can get out on their own. Why should I bother? They have legs, don't they? Why is it my responsibility? Aren't women supposed to be feminists? Can't they get themselves out? Why is it up to the men every time? Yeah, women are feminists until, I'm in a burning building. I need a big, strong man to save me. Oh, and all of a sudden now, not so feminist, are you, huh? What do you think of that one?
I'm going to stay silent.
Okay. Mishi's just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Give her the privilege of cleaning up the kitchen. It should give her peace.
Wow. The bravery.
Yeah, where's the Espen Mr. Chi collab? The very first Mr.
Well,
Chi
literally.
fake shitpost podcast. Espen is absolutely going to be the guest. We can have multiple guests. You can also come on. But I feel like I don't think you could stay in character long enough.
Well, that's what I was going to say. But what if we have a podcast and I get a Mr. Chi version of Haley?
I see.
And me and Mr. Chi do a podcast.
Okay, we're getting to podcastception in here.
Here we are. I still haven't even gotten myself on board.
That's true. All right. You and Misha get isekai'd into a universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Redo of healer? I don't know what that... Espen, you're gonna have to explain that one to me. I'm assuming it's bad. Or maybe it's porn. It could also be porn. Chat
also,
told me this one.
Right.
Oh no. Apparently it's bad. It's bad.
Oh, redo of the
It's
healer?
evil? There's chat's reactions. Yes to both. Oh, wait, it's porn and it's bad.
Oh, God.
That's so funny. Dad, what is this?
So we can't pull them up, I take it.
No, I will look it up after stream, though. Redo of healer, I will look it up after stream. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model am I living as the rest of forever, and why? Human she, because furries are cringe, and I refuse to settle for anything less than I'm owed.
Well, they're not gonna like you.
As a human? Probably not.
Well, no, because they think furries are cringe. Like, y'all are incompatible.
Rude. You're being introduced to Haley. Oh, maybe this is the blow to your ego.
Okay, I'm gonna prepare myself.
What do you say about yourself to impress her? What's it like being the second best thing to happen to her? Does the rebound still sting?
Second best thing, like after Maya?
No, second best thing, like, I'm assuming this means like, he's the best thing that's happened to me. How does it feel? What does it feel like being the second best thing to happen to her?
Oh, honey, that's just called delusion. Maya is the first, and I am happily the second best thing behind Maya. and you can go sit yourself the fuck down at spot number 3 or further.
Oh, damn. I was not expecting that clap back. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Damn. I witnessed a murder.
I said what I said.
I said what I said. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Life will be so sweet knowing my beers will be grabbed, my lineage will be vast, my house will be clean, and my floors will be spotless.
No.
You get one shot.
Like my shot. Tastes like my tequila from this whole freaking weekend.
You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? Why not? I mean, I'm the obvious choice here. Also, since when was it her choice? Damn. What? There's so many layers to that. There's so many layers to that. I'm gonna see if there are any. Oh, of course there are. Of course there are. This is the only attachment. Also, this is Espen's new alt outfit. Doesn't he look like a mafia boss? Does he look like
the lavender?
Doesn't he look like such a high value man?
Mm.
Yeah, Dick said, fuck my 975. I concede victory. This one obviously wins. Obviously.
I refuse.
Okay, out of curiosity, it's very funny. The lie was that, what was the lie that you told earlier? Well, that would ruin the surprise. Fucking duh. And then, what is your username? Espen Arctos, Daddy Druid, the one supreme Sigma being. So Haley, what do you rate this application? I mean, it's clear. It's not even a 10 out of 10. I feel like it has to be like a 20 out of 10.
No. Here's my thought process.
If I go 10 out of 10,
okay. Here's my thought. My thought process is immediately, because again, I start my score on compatibility.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Immediately a 0. But then I give bonus points for the commitment to the shitposting.
To the shitposting.
At a max of 5.
A max
so I'll
of
give
5?
It a 5. Yeah. This is the perfect combination of good and evil. So it's a 5.
I'm gonna give it a 10. 10 out of 10. So I guess we'll 7.5.
Okay.
We're gonna go 7.5.
What an insult to the other 7.5s we've had.
Listen. I liked it. I think Espen made a lot of good points.
He did put his whole shitussy into this.
He did.
And that's why I gave 5 bonus points.
Dark Owl's throwing up. He said Espen and I scored the same.
Exactly, Dark Owl. You should feel horrendously offended. Horrendously offended.
Honestly, round of applause for Espen for that art of an application. That literal piece of art of an application.
It was art.
Incredible work. Incredibly disgusting work, sir.
It was a piece of satirical art. And as satirical art, I can't appreciate it.
He didn't even think of all this by himself. He gets half points. Well, originally I said 20 out of 10. So I guess I did lower it by half. I said 10 out of 10.
Okay. So then does my 5 become a 2.5?
No, I think it still stands. I think Espen still gets 7.5. How long does baby jail last? Well, it'll probably only last like a day. Maybe half a day, depending on when I forget. Thank you, Chubby Bear. Thank you. Yes, big round of applause for Espen. And if you like that sort of shitposty content, please go check Espen out. Like I said, he's in the middle of doing a subathon. He's a fantastic person, fantastic creator. He's a vibe. He's just a vibe. He's a whole ass vibe. Also, Zavi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Skunk Cult. You are now a Skultist. Welcome in. So now, that was number 67, because we had to delete 2. So we are down to, let's see, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, and apparently 75. We got another response at the last minute.
We're at
Also,
4 hours in.
We're at 4 hours, but it's only 10:30. So I think
yeah.
we can. I think we can get through the rest well
I
before
think we
stream
can
end.
too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so impressed.
Also, I love you so much, Bear. It's worth it to me to know someone spoke truth in these. All right, number 68. Here we go. Let's see. Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Going to an arcade and bringing flowers. Okay.
Yep.
Cute. I like arcades. Flowers are very sweet. I have no idea, Zelfar. I have no idea.
I like barcade.
Oh, barcades are nice. Round, or what was it? Round one is also
Even
good.
if you're
one
not drinking, they just have better people watching.
Thank you for the lurk, Aspen. I love you. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Good looking, confident, but not over the top. And as for red flags, depends. Hey, depends on what?
I think the person, like red flags are in the eye of the beholder.
Maybe, I guess, yeah. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? I don't like when the other person drinks or smokes. Fair. I prefer to stay away from all that. Okay, fair enough. Very fair. I don't drink very often.
They said arcade.
Yeah. Arcade, not barcade. Yep. He's had his fun with us, and now he's leaving. Typical Espen behavior. Doesn't even leave any money on the table. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? I turn into a flower because flowers are pretty. And flowers are pretty, and they would catch my eye. I like flowers.
They're sadly not very long lasting, though, so...
Oh, maybe it's a planted flower.
Might
Maybe
be
it's
bad
like
news
a...
for them.
Well, like it
Well,
could be
one will
planted.
hope.
Yeah. A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? No clue. Thumbs up. Fair enough.
Honest.
Also, hi Adrian. Welcome in. He's not even bringing back milk. No, he already gave us his milk. Tell me 2 truths and a lie. I've been ran over by a car. I have 8 dogs, and I've gone skydiving. 8 dogs is a lot. I'm gonna say
That
the
is
8 is crazy. I'm gonna say 8 dogs.
Wow. I actually am also going to say that.
Okay.
I hope one's the lie, but I'm going to go dogs.
Yeah. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? To create a reality where I have an unfair advantage in any situation, to live in this reality, and to bring Miss Ma'am with me. I'm keeping this child. Okay, so this is
they're
either...
wishing for privilege.
Yeah, this is either Pico or this is... Oh, who was it that kept wanting to steal Miss Ma'am?
Everyone?
The baby Miss Ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Not your baby.
Okay.
Well, your exclusive.
Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, fair. Mishi, Maya, and Kyle. That's true. Oh, we did read yours already. So then I think this is one of the newer members. Mishi, Maya, and Kyle are trapped. Who are you saving? Me, Mishi. No explanation.
No
just
justification.
Mishi just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Get some milk chocolate for her. I do like chocolate. That would a little treat after a long day.
Nothing wrong with having 8 dogs. That's just a lot of time, money, and effort.
Agreed. That's a lot, especially if like you have to. For Haley, yes, dander. For me, it's a lot of upkeep for making sure that the dogs are all trained. That they are. It's just the vet bills, the food bills. Yeah, especially if you're by yourself. That's true. I don't know if they're by themselves. That they could just be doing this like a shitposty thing, but not shitposty, but like you know what I mean. You and me should get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Avatar: The Last Airbender. That's also a very good universe. I couldn't think of any other ones where the world wasn't getting destroyed, which is base. I feel like that's a very common theme in a lot of different universes.
That's a lot I can get behind.
Yep, and I like Avatar. I love Avatar actually. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of forever and why? Mamishi. Yep. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? That I'm a pretty cool guy. That's it.
I'll believe you.
Fair enough.
The lack of having to justify it, I'll just believe you.
Yeah. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? I don't think that far ahead. Okay.
Got a lot of those.
You get 1 shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? She shouldn't. Again, you guys are just telling on yourselves. There's no files. There's no additional files. So what do we think of this app? I shouldn't date them. They don't think that far ahead.
Based on the last question.
Yeah.
can't say hi.
They also like didn't necessarily answer the fanfic
True.
question. I'm thinking like 4.5, 5.
Yep. 4.5.
Okay. We are now on number who gets to be
The funny
fabled
number.
69. Whoever gets to be the fabled 69, the hee hee ha ha. I hope it's a good one. If not,
You're
I
the
don't know.
unofficial
Still congratulations.
VIP of the
Yeah, the
community.
unofficial VIP, exactly. Yeah, I'm so excited for Fire and Ash, the Blue People Avatar movie, the third one. 15 dogs. Okay, that
seen
makes sense. If his house was condemned after 6 months, because that's crazy. The core sequel is a post-apocalyptic story. A little bit, yeah. I don't
This
know if
one
my
might
app
be
was read
Julie's.
yet. Julie, actually, I'm pretty sure that that we did read yours because I'm pretty sure you talked about the breaker box, about date everything. I'm pretty sure I read yours. It was a good one, by the way. Is she allowed to call them blue people? Yeah, blue people Avatar versus Avatar: The Last Airbender Avatar. Blue cat elves? Like, is that better? The dogs ate the
derogatory
stairs?
term.
Damn. Sorry. I'm being speciest, I guess. Let's see. Number 69. Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Jack in the Box. That's a chicken place, right?
I don't know. I've never been.
I don't think I've ever been either. Does it bug you that the Avatar logo is in papyrus font? No, not really. I don't really pay that much attention to the logo. Let's see. So Jack in the Box. Okay. I mean, food. Food is like a casual, first date. Fair enough.
Yeah.
What are your biggest green flags and red flags?
Oh,
it's a
per
burger
extra,
place that has
with
tacos. Okay.
tacos.
It's a
That gives some extra
comfortably
pull.
mid-burger place. There we go. Okay. That. I like that.
I'm thinking
biggest-
that because I was thinking like Burger King and I wasn't super impressed, but now I am.
Okay. So yeah, what are your biggest green flags and red flags? My red flags is that I can't spell.
Okay.
I can't spell, and I have 0 green flags.
Nice.
What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Doesn't like Jack in the Box. Well, I don't know if I do or don't.
Yep.
But apparently
That's why
it's
they've got to
decent.
make that the first date.
I guess
your
that's
test.
it's the litmus test. Yeah, absolutely. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye and why? A red flag. Okay, that's funny. We all know I love my red flag men.
It catches your eye, but
It does catch my eye.
I'm not gonna let you run.
Damn. A fanfic is written about you or Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? Loving the wrong star. Bad decisions make good stories. Toxic, but I stayed. Should have seen the red flags. Slow burn self-destruction. When love feels like gravity. Okay, that last tag, that's sick. That's cool.
I do like that, but they're saying that basically,
Yeah. Absolutely.
you should have seen their
bringing,
red flags.
They're also saying that love is like bringing you down.
Yeah.
It's not like you feel weightless and stuff, but so apparently they are saying that don't date me. Don't date me because bad. That they're
gonna go
a
ahead and guess
giant
this
walking
was-
red flag.
It's a sub 5 out so far for me. It's my guess.
Cobalt wouldn't have submitted one, but if he did, what if he's saying, like, I imagine if he had to make like a shitposty Caleb one, like, this is Caleb from Love and Deep Space. He's like, no, okay, the Jack in the Box it wouldn't be that, but like if someone was trying to make a Caleb, a shitposty Caleb one, I can imagine this being it.
Yeah.
Tell me 2 truths and a lie. I like reading comics. I'm mixed with Egyptian, and I like VTubers / Twitch streamers. I'm hoping the last one is true because they're here. I'm gonna.
And I feel like 2 would be a weird one to lie about, so maybe
Yeah,
1. But
I'm
I would
gonna
just assume normally 1's true.
I'm gonna say
I'm
number
gonna
1
go
is a
1.
lie. Maybe they're more of like an anime person. What if they don't read the
Yeah.
comics, but they like watching like the Marvel shows and stuff? I can
Uh-huh.
neither confirm nor deny that I would do something like that. I think Cobalt might. A genie grants you 3 wishes. You said you're also going for number 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? To get rid of all insects. That would destroy the entire world ecosystem. But like, bees are insects.
But you'd be there where they make the wish to give that fine print that the
hang on, wait.
ecosystem
This is
keeping.
they're being shitposty. Hang on. The air gets turned into fear toxin, and doors no longer exist.
Oh, okay.
Shitposty.
Yeah.
A big red flag. Mishimai and Kylo get trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? Kylo. Their name sounds cool. They don't even know who Kylo is, but their name sounds
Yep.
cool.
Yeah.
Mishi's just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Hand her some Jack in the Box. All right. You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? DC, okay, and we are being sent to Gotham City because why not? All right.
Yep.
Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What alt model am I living as the rest of my life and why? Cougar she, because who doesn't love cougars? All right. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? Nothing. Again, no effort, nothing, not at all.
Negative flag.
Not a sound.
Negative points.
How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? I don't.
Oh, big negative points.
Damn, I don't.
I think we have another one.
This is,
Actually,
I mean, commitment to the anti-bit.
Yeah.
Good. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? She shouldn't. Another,
Okay, yeah,
is
so
that
a solid
three?
one.
Is that
Solid
three
one.
she shouldn'ts in a row? Also,
Maybe more.
Maybe.
At
No
least
files. So yeah, this is,
It's a 1.
I'll go 2 because they do have commitment to the anti-bit.
That's fair. So 1.5.
Sure. All right, 70. Ooh, that means we're on our last 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. So
Last
technically 6.
five,
Technically 6. Because we have to read number 70. Mishi is a big red flag. Okay, I am a big walking
Green flag.
like a
Orange?
yeah, maybe like an orange flag. Closer to green, maybe like a I don't know what's in between on the Roy G. Biv spectrum. Well, orange or yellow, probably yellow instead of orange. Orange is closer to red. Beige flag, fair enough. Thank you,
Yeah,
Brad,
I mean,
for
beige
hanging
is the
out. Please have a
proper
good
term.
night. All right, number 70. We're getting close, Princess. Also, thank you for the lurk, Wolf here. All right. Mishi said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? A nice dinner with lasagna and wine.
Ooh,
Good.
lasagna.
A
sounds
good
so
lasagna?
good.
Especially like a good, like meaty lasagna. Are you going to reveal the people who did the 10 best at the end? Haley and I are going to go through the applications like this week, and then we will reveal it on probably on stream on Thursday.
Oh,
They're
Sunday,
either
yeah,
Thursday or Sunday, one of those ones. But yeah, nice first date. Who are your biggest green flags and red flags? Green flag is communication. Red flag is lying all the time. For their partner, I'm assuming.
So do we even trust the green flag? Oh, I see.
Yeah. What does the winner get? So the first place winner gets 12 months of VIP. They get what else did I say? They get 12 months of VIP, a special role in the Discord, and they get huh?
Sorry. Continue.
And they get a signed art piece from Haley and I. And then the other two, the runner-ups, the second and third place winners, get 1 month of VIP, and they get a signed art piece. Okay. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Being ginger?
Oh, are they in for
Well, I guess if they're dating...
some rough news?
But if they're
Mishi.
dating Mishi, that's
I
fine, because I
guess.
have white hair.
But that's like saying like Mishi's past life was a ginger.
That's true. I was reincarnated, but my past life was a ginger.
Mm-hmm.
You gain the ability to transform into anything to catch my eye. What do you transform into? A skunk. That would catch my eye. Yeah, canonically, especially. That would catch my eye. Fanfics read about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? The title is Stinky Meets Stinker. Weird smell. Love at first stink. First accidentally spray. Mary stinks. Baby stinks. Oh.
At least it's a story. It's fiction.
Okay. It is fiction. That's true. 2 truths and a lie. I ate pencil lead for fun before. I had 12 dogs at one point. I shower once a year. The last one has to be false.
Absolutely.
You shower.
But it means we have another not large dog owner.
Yeah,
Several dog owner.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Multi-dog owner.
dogs. I wonder if it's like it's puppies. Like what if their like dog had a litter?
That's true.
That could be that. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? You, and you. I mean, I think it
They're
was
down
covered by
bad.
the. I was gonna say I think that was covered by the first wish though.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of a waste of the other 2 wishes.
They just wanted to show that they were down bad.
Mm-hmm. Mishi, Mai, and Kyle are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? Mishi, because you're my favorite. Fair enough.
Valid.
Mishi just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Make a nice bath, food, and ready the bed. Yep. Nice clean sheets. Nice hot, like, bubble bath and food. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
You and Mishi get isekai into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Red Dead Redemption, because I can show you my horsey and how to ride. The Red Dead Redemption universe, it's very, like, old-timey realistic, so, and they do have cool horses. I like it.
You love
Fair
horses.
enough. BRB gotta food the bed. I no longer have access to my normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of my life and why? Scuffshy. Scuffshy based.
Mm-hmm.
Based answer. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I study the ocean.
Okay.
I like that.
When I was little, I wanted to be a marine biologist.
Fair enough. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? In a marriage. Good enough. Hopefully a happy marriage. They didn't say happily married or in a happy marriage. They said in a marriage. Good enough for me. I'm hoping. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I can treat you right. I would spoil you. I have dogs and cats, and I would give you everything.
Okay.
No additional files for this one. So what are we thinking? I'm thinking
A bit on
again.
the shorter side.
Yeah,
You
maybe
know how I feel about that.
it'd be a 6.
I was at like 5.5.
Okay.
If you want to meet me there, to 5.75.
I'll meet you there. That's okay.
Okay.
All right, 71. I think we might be coming up onto. I know Zelfar submitted. I don't remember who the other ones are though. All I know is Zelfar is somewhere in these last 71, 72, 73, 74, 70, these last 5 applications, which we're down to the last 5, guys. Are you proud of us? We've literally gone through 20 applications in 4 hours. This is by far a record. A record.
It took us 6 hours to do 10 yesterday.
Something like that. Like that. But all right, let's see. Number 71. Mishi said yes to a first date.
No more apps. We stop at 75.
No more. Absolutely
we stop
not.
at 75. If
what do
one
you
gets
have,
added, it's not red.
What do you have planned for the date? Water park date. Okay. It provides a lot of conversation starters. Fair enough. Like
my dermaphobe side's a little about it, but
the one water park that I would be willing to go to is Volcano Bay, or actually any water park where the water is like heated. I like those. Those are fine. Again, yeah, my germaphobe a little bit kind of, but I will never say no to a lazy river.
Oh, I feel that.
I'll never say no to a lazy river.
And a wave pool.
The wave pool, absolutely. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? Green flags, I'm always there for my friends and family. I will even fight if I have to, but it's not my first thought. Red flags, I'm a little stupid. I check my messages religiously, and I'm always anxious. I
agree with the first and the last one.
They might check their messages because they have a little bit of anxiety.
I'm gonna guess they are related.
Okay. Fair enough. Again, I'm not like a big violence, like physical confrontation kind of person, but being there for your friends and family is very important. And hey, nobody minds a himbo every now and then. No one minds a himbo. And also just a little bit. There's just a little bit. It's fine. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Deal breaker is someone who's constantly correcting my grammar or tell me that I'm speaking wrong. That would definitely get annoying.
Yeah.
Am I a little bit of a grammar Nazi? Maybe sometimes.
You are a grammar Nazi, but not like a speaking.
Yeah.
For me, grammar's more just like, I think we've talked about this, if someone has wrong information and you just want to correct them so they don't continue into the world with false information.
I think that's
how
more
I feel about grammar. I'm like, oh, like people sucked at teaching grammar. Let me educate you.
Yeah. So. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye? I turn into a skunk with a beautiful and stunning fur. Again, skunks, very cute. That would definitely catch my eye.
Definitely.
A fanfic is written about our relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? Title, A Day Out. Wholesome, not safe for work.
Okay.
Romance, love, and self-insert. Interesting. Okay, so
Wholesome,
like
not safe for work.
they can be both. It can be like when you think about a couple in love, right? Like that's wholesome and not safe for work.
Yeah.
Something like that. Also, it's a day out. Are we fucking outside? Are we going about our days? Are we fucking around town?
That's
Maybe?
just the finale.
That's just the finale. That's true. Technically, standing on a chair is not safe for work. OSHA would not like that.
Very true.
Tell me two truths and a lie. I have flown a plane. I'm a librarian, and I have broken a rib. I'm gonna say librarian.
Yeah, I was gonna say the odds of them being both a librarian and having the credentials to fly a plane are less likely.
I mean, like, my dad, for example, for like Christmas one year, I got him like a fly. You know how like you sit? It's like one of those like the 2-seater planes where like you get to fly it for like a little bit, like let you take over kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
So like hypothetically, I feel like that's why I think I'm a librarian is probably the lie. I don't think they're a librarian.
Yeah. I don't see a librarian in your community when I picture what the sculpt looks like.
Guys, she just called you dumb. Guys, she said the
didn't say
entire
that.
sculpt is
Did not say that.
stupid,
In fact, I actually think
uneducated.
you
They
have a
don't
very
know how
smart
to
sculpt.
use the Dewey Decimal System.
False. You have an intelligent sculpt.
Tycho said we are.
Just specifically a librarian. I just not the vibe I see. So I'm gonna go plain.
Okay, you're gonna
Even
go
though I
plain?
think you might be right, I'm gonna go plain.
Okay, fair enough. GD grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Infinite Fazoli breadstick bag. Fantastic.
Dude, that Fazoli's.
Fazoli breadstick bag.
My childhood.
Speak and understand all languages and eternal happiness for my partner. Very sweet. Very good with that last one.
It'd be for themselves and their partner, though.
Also, hi, Potion Boy.
We both
Welcome
deserve
in.
the
Thank you for the
happiness.
first time chat. Unfortunately, applications are now closed. We have fought tooth and nail across. This is the 4th stream that we've done of Skartner applications, so we are done. No more, please. Someone sneaked in another one. I think 2 apps since we started stream have already been submitted, so we're already more apps than we thought we could get through today. But we're moving. But yeah, those are good wishes. I like those wishes. Mishima and Kailu trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? Mishi, but I will run back in because otherwise Mishi would be sad. Thank you.
Yep.
Please save my children. I like that they would run back in. I like that they would attempt it. Mishi has just gotten home after a long day of working. What do you do to cheer her up? I'd cook a delicious meal and then give Mishi a long massage. No quotation marks on that one. While a warm bath gets started. Very nice. Very good.
Wait, what?
I was making a joke because massage, quotation marks, massage, but our conversation earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, meal, massage, a good massage, man, and then a nice bath, nice. You and me
I thought
should
you
get...
were. Sorry to explain myself. I thought you literally were reading. Oh no, in quotation marks, and I'm like, I don't see that written anywhere.
You're gay. You and me should get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? The anime Dog Days. It's a wholesome place and very fun. I don't think I've seen Dog Days, but that does sound wholesome. If it's very, I like that. And dogs. I hopefully dogs. I love dogs. I no longer have access to my normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of forever, and why? Mommy, she, because mommy.
Yes.
I'll never understand the fascination.
I was really worried that first day that there were not going to be enough mommies, but this cult came through.
Apparently, they know how to please your tastes, I guess.
They know how to please a daddy.
Shut up. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I would politely introduce myself with a fist bump.
Oh, I'm impressed.
That's the first time I've
Ever seen that?
ever seen that.
That is interesting.
I'm gonna have to decline.
That is interesting.
So I just got a stream collaboration request for Dead by Daylight, which is a game I've never played in my life. Interesting. Anyways, fair enough. What did you say to that one? Sorry, I was stun-locked by the request.
That I was impressed.
Okay, fair.
I would fist pump them back.
How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? I picture a country house with a big yard, quiet life with incredible Wi-Fi, no drama, just peace and self-made chaos. Very nice.
Great answer.
Good answer. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? We can cast spells together. And what is a better magic than love? Ooh. Damn. Okay, fair enough. Let me see if there are any attachments to this. There is. There is. All right. Here we go. Cute, cutie. I know who this is, obviously.
I was going to say, you surely recognize them.
Yes, I do recognize them. All right, what do we think of this application?
From what I recall, good vibes.
Good
Mommy.
Vibes.
Amazing.
Dog days is good. Delicious meal,
Food.
massage, bath. They would run back in after my animals.
As
Great
always.
wishes. Great wishes.
Eternal happiness.
Fair. Good solid fanfic, you know, a little intriguing. A skunk, okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Decent. Water park, okay. What are we feeling?
I think I'm at like a 7.25.
I was gonna say 7.5.
Okay.
I'll meet you at 7.25. How about that?
Okay. Cool.
72. All right. Next up. Thank you, Zell.
Oh, are you just guessing it was Zell, or did you see?
That was Zelfar's avatar. So yes, that was Zelfar.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. You don't know what a lot of the other people look like, so that's fine. Sucks to suck twin. All right, 72. He tried to shit his pants. Does that just mean you farted and nothing came out?
No, I think they call that constipation.
Also, thank you for the hydrate, Zell. It is a liquid. All right.
I just finished my Dr. Pepper.
Let's go. I finished mine a while ago. I'm on my...
Num 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 num. Sorry, I was saying num num num.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on my ginger ale now. All right, so let's see. Number 72. Mishi has just asked you, said yes to a first date. What do you have planned? We haven't really spent time together, so maybe something easygoing like karaoke, a couple, 2. Okay, rude. It could be more. It could be more. Okay, listen, it could be more than 2.
They've been here a minute.
They've been here. Okay, winky face. A couple could be anything from like 2 to 4, maybe even 5. I think 5 is more of like, again, a few, but you know what? Whatever. With a small group of friends or mutuals. Okay. Maybe a short morning hike in the mountains or a stroll through a bookstore at the mall after that point. Might have to drop off the dogs before the bookstore though. Huh?
Did you do the lie for the last one?
I didn't. I didn't do the lie.
The librarian? Yeah.
Here, let me do this. I always forget it.
Reviewing these applications and not getting sidetracked for a whole hour and a half per application? Who are you two, and what have you done with the real Haley and Mischi?
This is, Olive, these are the sober Haley and Mishi. Yeah. These are the sober determined Haley and Mishi.
No, sadly, I have to say I've been mostly sober. The first stream was the most unsober I was.
Fair enough. All right. The lie was that they've never broken a rib. So,
I think Nemo might be debating ID 100. Okay, so the ribs.
So yeah, so they have flown a plane, and they are a librarian. Very nice, very cool. Okay, let me turn this one back on.
So I was fully wrong.
Both of us
the
were.
2 things I said, because I was like, it's incredibly unlikely they've flown.
But for both of these things to be true, yeah. Nope, it's true. That's true.
Cool.
All right, so let's see. Yeah. Easy going like karaoke, a couple drinks in, and then the next morning, like a short hike in the mountains, or going to the bookstore at the mall after, which is a very cute date. I like that they included the dogs too. So we like go for a hike,
all the ones
drop off the dogs, go to the bookstore. I love a good bookstore. Bookstore. So very good, very nice. I like that. It's also like they did like a nighttime date, and then I think, is there like a little bit of an implication? They said, oh, because we could do this in the morning. It could be implied that maybe we spent the night together, or it could not be. So
They're leaving the option open for you.
Up to interpretation. Maybe. And there it is. Olive stole it. Olive. $25 tricep dips. Okay, Haley, are you gonna do this one with me?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, 25 tricep dips. Let's go, chatty chat. Can't spell Spain without pain. Maya's gonna bark at me because I'm doing exercise, and she doesn't like when I do that. Why can't I just exercise? Love you so much. I love you. You're so good. I do my tricep dips. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Woo! 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. Thank you, Bubba, for helping. I love you. I love you. Ugh. There we go. 25 tricep dips. I would have hated that. To do 25 tricep dips?
Well, I think that's actually like one of the better ones of your exercisey things.
I agree. I'm hoping I don't ever get burpees ever again. That one
I wouldn't have done
sucks.
with you.
You wouldn't have done burpees with me? You would have left
I'm sorry,
me
I would have done
hanging?
anything else, but not burpees.
Fair enough.
I just showered, so I'm not in the mood for that.
Also, we have ads in about 1 minute, but that's it. I like this. This is a good date. I like this.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? For me, okay, green. I enjoy basically all food. Same, garbage disposal. So grabbing a bite is easy. I'm easygoing in most settings. I've been told I'm incredibly patient with children and explaining instructions. Okay, we love a man with patience, especially if they can deal with children. Hopefully other things too. And then red, physical and mental health conditions. Okay, fair enough. Not ones I'd put on a fake dating app, which is fair. You know, you're entitled to your privacy, and I totally get that. Also, thank you, Nemo, for the head pat. On the plus side, pain and hardship can help build empathy. I agree with that. I agree with that entirely. As part of that, sometimes I feel too much, and other times not at all. It's frustrating for me and probably not easy for others. I get that.
Yep, I feel red. I feel the red flags.
Yeah.
Personally.
I don't really think... depending on the condition, like, maybe it's, like, for, like, the mental and, like, physical stuff, like, I can understand at, like, to some extent, maybe it affects, like, your partner, that they have to help you manage it and things like that, but overall, I don't really see those as red flags.
No, I agree that they're not, but it absolutely affects your partner.
Depending on what it is.
Yeah, but I mean, even things like ADHD, there's actually plenty of books on, like, how to survive at a long-term
ADHD partner
with an ADHD partner, because it is hard.
Yeah, that's fair.
What are you doing in my What are you doing in my swamp?
Hi, Scythe! Welcome in, Raiders. Scythe, thank you so very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh shit, everyone's in ads right now, aren't they?
Yep.
They are. They're totally in ads. I do not play Warframe. I'm so sorry. Hang on, wait. Sorry. Hang on. Sorry for ads. Thank you for the raid. But thank you so very much for the raid. If you guys don't know me, my name is Mina Mishi. I am your resident stinky skunk witch, baby back bitch, and variety streamer VTuber. And today my best friend and I are going through dating applications from our community. So we are literally in the last, let's see, 72, 73, 74, 75. thank you so much, Olive, for the gifts of the scythe. I appreciate it. But thank you so very much again for the raid. If you guys want to stick around for the last 4 applications from my community to win my hand in Skunk Partnership, aka Skartnership, you guys are welcome to stick around. Otherwise, if you need to raid and run, if you guys need to go take care of yourselves, go get some food, go get some sleep, go, hashtag go piss girl, whatever you need to do, please do so. Please take care of yourselves, especially you, Scythe, after the stream. But thank you so very much for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it, and I will promise to take mostly good care of them. No, we're not accepting any more applications, Lemon. No. We've gone through 75. That's way more than I thought I would ever get. That's insane. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Okay, so yeah, I don't think that those red flags are terribly red. So
no.
And the green flags are very green. The green flags are very green. Yeah. Especially, because going and finding new restaurants and stuff together, or even just ordering food at a restaurant, you get to share stuff. I love that. Amazing. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? Being smothered physically or emotionally. I get that. Absolutely. 100%. Ignores being asked or told no 3 times. Why even 3 times?
Yeah, it shouldn't need to get there.
It shouldn't need to get there. It shouldn't need to get there at all. After the first time, unless they maybe think you're joking or something, but at the very least, they should respect the second one, even if they did think that you were joking. I agree. That is a big ick. I will put my fingers in your nose like a bowling ball if the top 2 are combined. So their other big ick is if those 2 things happen together. Insane. Okay. Do you play Warframe? No, I do not play Warframe. I also don't exactly know what Warframe is, maybe. But also, welcome back from ads, everyone. Just unlocked a new thread. Fair enough. So yeah, no, I agree with those icks. Because I feel like I've said before, I'm very black cat coded, so I don't like being smothered. I don't like it. I like having my time to myself. I don't like feeling overwhelmed, suffocated. Mm-hmm. Yeah, very fair. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? One of those really big road signs with scrolling text. But what does the text say? What does it say? I want to know.
Please, 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 please.
Please, 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 please. Big inhale. Please, 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 please. Mommy, sorry. Mommy, she sorry.
And it gets your attention.
Well, it would get my attention, but I want to know what it says. Especially, they have such good opportunity.
We just guessed it.
That's true. I guess fair.
Good night, chat. Oh, and you too, Haley.
Good night, Roasted Dad. Thank you for the biddies and thank you for hanging out. I appreciate. Wait, what's happening?
Thanks, Roasted Father.
There it is. Okay. Apparently, the gunshot effect didn't play. But thank you, Roasted Dad. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, that would get my attention. A fanfic is written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? Walkies? Tags, not a furry. On foot adventures. Precious little fuzzies. Pups for life. That can't be a real tale.
Nice.
I think they're. I think they're insinuating that maybe my tail is a butt plug, which, depending on the video,
I don't know where they would have gotten that from.
I don't know either. That's a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing to guess and assume, especially. It has nothing to do with,
about your say-so streamer.
It has nothing to do with any video that I've ever showed on this channel, or in the Discord, or literally anywhere ever. It has nothing to do with that. It's crazy. Fair enough. A little. What do you call it? Not hypocritical, but like the juxtaposition of not a furry and then pups for life. Very fun.
Yeah, lots of juxtaposition.
And with the title of walkies, but not a furry. Not a furry. Absolutely not a furry. 2 truths and a lie. While in middle school orchestra, I lost a large chunk of skin. There it is. Thank you, Twin, for shitting your pants in my chat. Appreciate you.
A patient shitter.
Yeah. So while in middle school orchestra, I lost a large chunk of skin in a woodshop accident. In orchestra? Where did a woodshop come in? Orchestra.
I think they found the lie.
The conductor and first-year violinist later cut their index fingers off that same year. What? Is Is there just like a
There's
fucking...
there's not a lot of rooms in the school, so they had to put their
in the same
wood
room.
class and their orchestra in the same room.
They have wood shop class. They have woodworking.
Spinning saws as they're practicing.
Exactly. They're playing alternative instruments. They're playing the blade. They're playing the fucking the steel saw, whatever it is. I don't know, woodworking things. Back in college, I decided to name my privates Bebop, Rockstead, and the Shredder. Which one is the Shredder? It had to be. I'm hoping it's not the Shaft. I'm hoping it's actually like the ball, just one ball specifically.
Really? No.
My sweet mates and I might have had funny sigs and failing at Star Wars pod racing when I had the epiphany. Okay. I've never ever broken a bone in my body.
I'm gonna go the last one.
I think maybe perhaps the last one. I have to know the story of the first one. I need to know the context of it, so I'm hoping it's true, although that really does suck. Especially if they cut their index fingers off.
That's true. I hope one is the lie.
I hope one is the lie. I think number
really
3
weird
is the
lie if it is, though.
I agree. Again, how did that happen? Also, thank you, Pyko. All right. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? That everyone would find some form of fulfillment and purpose in their loves.
Love
that physical and mental state be directly connected to how you treat people in life. That means that dogs are practically immortal by those rules. Let's go. A weird one.
Wait. Mishi.
Mm-hmm.
How fast does Sola die in that case? She may not live very long.
Hey, that gives you room to be more of an asshole in your life.
Okay.
I think for birds, right? Because birds are silly, but they're like, they're birds. Like you have to judge them based off of bird standards. Yeah. So a weird one. Once every 1 to 5 years, everyone has a momentary mind meld with everyone they've had contact with that year. They would understand each other, their sentiments, truths, and lies. They wouldn't remember the details and specifics afterwards. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Interesting that they wouldn't
I'm curious
remember.
Where that came from.
Yeah, I'm also that they wouldn't remember the details and specifics. Maybe just like the vibes of like, this person's cool, this person sucks, like that kind of thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. But I feel like this has to be an idea they've been sitting on for years.
Yeah, apparently. Interesting. It's an interesting wish. Curious how that would play out. But I like the first two. The first two are very good. Mishima and Kylo trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? If I'm only allowed to save one, I would direct someone to call the fire department and recruit help to save the other two. The skunk gets priority. It doesn't have to be me if someone is in a better position to. Okay. Fair enough. That is delegation. That is cooperation.
In the red shirt, call 911.
Yeah. Exactly. That's exactly how you're supposed to do it. Very nice. Very good. Okay. Mishi has just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Think up 3 dinner choices. Nice. And get the leashes ready for walkies. For me or for the dogs?
For both. Porque no los dos?
Oh, it just says, movement is good for the mind and body, and it's a good time to either relax in silence or open up about the day, or be told to stop being degenerates in public. I mean, what? So weird. Okay, fair enough. I still can't decide whether or not I am on the other end of the walkies. I have a feeling they might pick Scuppy as the form.
That's true.
But we'll see. But I like that. They would think up 3 dinner choices for me. And I do think that going for a walk, having outside time, especially after a long day, very nice, very therapeutic.
Very good for the mental health.
Exactly, agreed.
And the physical.
You and me should get isekai'd into a universe of your choosing. What universe you choose and why. Wherever the consciousness of our loved ones live on. Floofy or otherwise. Aww.
Love that.
That's very sweet. I like that one. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model do you pick for me to live as forever, and why? Bunny she. Interesting, because I want to rub the ears. That's fair. The ears are very. The ears are very. I was gonna say addictive, but they're very mesmerizing. Mesmerizing is the word.
Is it weird to like playing with ears? Like that's not weird, right?
No, I love to play with Maya's ears.
Okay. Me too. I wasn't sure. As a non-dog owner.
Yeah. No, it's cute. It's nice. They're fuzzy. They're furry. They're soft. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I don't like filling these out. I only did it because I wanted to see you two together being silly on stream a little longer, which is honestly, you know what, based.
Yep.
Which is based. But hey, listen, whoever it is that filled this out, based application so far. Really good answers, genuinely.
And you did it just for the sake of the silly?
Yeah, just for the sake of the silly. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? I'll be dead, honest. Oh, what? 5 years? I don't enjoy looking that far out into the future. I just want to build good little moments today and maybe the year.
I can relate to that.
That's a based answer. Also sad, but very based. I understand that. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? Oh, she shouldn't. We don't really know each other, and I'm a community member. The
wow, is it
rationale.
a 10 out of 10 just for number 14?
Just for number 14? That's a good answer. That's
so based.
The fact that they even said, yeah, no, I'm a community member. She shouldn't date me. That's not.
Yeah, that's not appropriate, actually.
This is actually a really good application. Wow. Like, just, like, unironically, very good application.
How did it take us almost one of the last apps to get that as
and we have an attachment. It's a bagel.
Right, that is literally the only good version of She Shouldn't. Ooh, I love an everything bagel.
That's a good bagel. Looks like a good bagel. Very soft.
Reminder to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Okay.
For no specific reason.
Okay. For the bagel reminded you. Yeah, exactly. Talk about it. That was the very first. Yeah. Okay. So, what do we think of this app?
It's pretty dang good.
It's a good one. This is actually a really good application. Good
also,
wishes.
I love that Showhole 2025 has caught on because it means there will be a Showhole 2026
Absolutely.
and 27 and 28 and so on.
Every year, it's a different hole that's shown. This is a good app.
It is good.
I agree. I agree with all of these. This is good. I'm thinking like an 8.5.
Okay, I was thinking 8.75.
Okay, so we'll go.
So maybe 8.5.
Yeah, we'll go 8.5. That was a good one. I like that. 4 more holes. Okay, now let's see what the lie was. The lie is. There we go. So the lie is that my roommate was the one who named their junk. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't think either of us chose that one. I thought that was way too specific.
Do you remember the name for my boobs in high school?
Oh my god. If you say I will. You don't?
I don't remember them. I can't believe I've done that.
I feel like I'm gonna dream and I'm gonna remember it in a dream, like 3 days from now.
I feel like I do remember.
Because I do remember. Want to see something before anyone else? Yeah, absolutely. I'm assuming it's art or like a model thing, but yeah, absolutely. I want to see something.
Yeah, I like exclusive access to things.
Yeah. All right. So that was. Now we're on 73. Very good. Woo! Very good app.
3
on my way.
More.
Ooh. Okay.
Wait. Can we take a pause for pizza nudes?
Pizza nudes?
In food.
Oh, pizza nudes have been posted. Let me look at pizza nudes.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Right now.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Hi, Sonic! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, Sonic, and welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Mina Mishi. I am your resident stinky skunk witch, baby back bitch, and variety streamer VTuber. And today, my friend Haley and I are going through dating applications. We're finally on the last 73, 74, the last 3. We're down to the final 3 applications, guys. We're almost done, and we will get to choose a winner this week. So thank you so much for the raid. If you guys need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Go take care of yourselves. I know it's getting late and everyone has work tomorrow, probably a lot of people. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, and I'll take good care of you guys. It's new as of tonight. Ooh. Did you see what I showed?
Oh, no.
Oh, here. Look at my screen. Right there. That's cool. I like that a lot. That's very, very cool.
That is very nice.
Very nice. Very neat. And also, Smutty is incredibly talented. Jeez. Okay. Well, let's get started. The last 3. We're finally down to the last 3.
We're a little under 5 hours.
Little under 5 hours, so
a little under a quarter to.
Let's go. We'll definitely be done by midnight. Absolutely. All right. So let's see. Mishi said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned?
Oh, wait, you didn't look at the nudes. The pizza nudes.
Is it that important?
Yes. Because I'm that hungry.
Oh, God. I showed you my nudes. Please respond. That is good. Ooh, is that pineapple? There's pineapple on that pizza. That's basekin.
Wait, I haven't seen it. Share it.
It takes so long.
It does. Okay, fine. I'll go. You keep going. I'm just really hungry.
It takes so long because I have to download it and I have to add it as an image and I have to add it as stream and I have to do other things. Sorry. Those are good nudes though, I will say. I do pineapple on pizza's based.
I do love me some Domino's.
So Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? Art thou a fan of Red Lobster? I am indeed. Personally, I could probably kill a guy for some Cheddar Bay biscuits right about now. That stuff's like ambrosia to me. The biscuits are so good, man.
Don't they sell them at like Costco or something?
They sell the mix. Yeah, but it's not the same. Like, yes, you can make it at home, but like you gotta go because it's unlimited. They give you unlimited biscuits.
I mean,
unlimited.
My mom. I'm not gonna actually finish that sentence. My mom likes Red Lobster. We'll just say it though.
Sonic said, "I'm already dating this guy." I mean, based fair. Red Lobster is a first date. All the Cheddar Bay biscuits you could ask for. Insane. Great.
A big staplehood of my child.
Mine's about to get very needy. Your biggest green flags and red flags. Green. I was raised to turn the other cheek, but I will not tolerate any disrespect against those I care for. I'm financially stable and relatively frugal, so I've not accumulated any debt. That's impressive. No debt. Yeah. That's very impressive.
In this economy?
Red, I have never had a significant other before and thusly am unsure how to navigate a long-term relationship. Go easy on me, princess. I will go easy on you. I'm notoriously awful at sticking to a schedule, even if I'm the one who made said schedule. Girl, do you know who you're talking to? Yeah.
Both of those red flags are me.
Yeah. These are decent. I like these. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? I would say adhering to or imposing certain double standards. I also really don't like the smell of cigarettes. Same. I also don't like double standards.
Yeah.
But yeah, based. Same. You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye and why? I have no clue what it is about Lou from Ferngully, but I guess it's her kink to enjoy, not mine. They would turn into the lizard. Listen, man, it was just a good song, okay? It just made me feel a little bit funny as a kid. That's all. It's not weird.
See, I loved Ferngully, but I cannot for the life of me think of who Lou is.
The lizard. The big lizard. If like, you're gonna eat somebody, it might as well be you. That one? The lizard?
The song rings a bell. I just can't place the lizard face.
It's I don't think I have a photo offhand, but yeah.
It's fine.
All right. Fair enough. That would absolutely catch my eye. I'd be like, oh my god, Lou. Fanfics written about your and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? Okay, hang on, wait. I want to read 20,000 Days with a Cult Leader. Size difference, transformation, wholesome slice of life. They were both bottoms. I'm so curious about the size difference tag.
Me too.
But they were both bottoms. Is very funny.
Mishi?
Like canonically?
Yeah.
5'2".
Oh, sorry. That's never mind.
Are you asking if I'm fat?
No, never mind. Let's just keep going.
Oh, are you asking about my tits?
No, I was asking about your dick.
Oh, 16 inches.
Okay.
Tell me 2 truths and a lie. Also very interested in that fanfic, by the way. 2 truths and did she just moo at you? Did you just call me a fat back, baby back, short stack bitch?
No.
Did you just call me a cow? Did you just say that I'm the little piggy who went wee wee all the way home and then ate all the snacks?
I would.
I don't want you to moo at me.
Yeah, I guess I can't say many people would.
Yeah. So yeah, tell me 2 truths and a lie.
Amazing.
I needed surgery for a year after an occupational injury. I actually drive a Chevy movie theater.
What?
I never experienced snow until I was 18
That's
years
very
old.
believable.
The last one's the lie.
Believable. Really?
I don't know this. I have a feeling.
I think it's got to be the Chevy movie theater.
Maybe
right?
surgery for a year. Maybe it was actually. I'm changing it. I'm changing.
Okay, but then what's a Chevy movie theater?
I think they actually drive like a mobile movie theater or something.
Okay. Well, you go with 1. I'll go with 2.
Why is Olive saying G? I wonder which one is the lie. I don't know. Chevy movie theater. Okay, fine. I'll go number 2.
Thank you.
But I feel like what if they have a Chevy that they put like a big like.
It's not a movie theater. I don't care what you're about to say. That's not a movie theater.
Number 2 is actually a song. Oh.
Number 2.
Okay, fine. I'll go with number 2.
Oh, okay.
A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? Have the ability to manipulate gravity all the way from opening the quantum level up to the interplanetary level. I'm opening wormholes in space and violating the Outer Space Treaty by contaminating every exoplanet with unfiltered human presence. Base. Oh. I give the remaining 2 wishes to Mishi to do as she pleases with. I just want to explore space every now and then. Fair enough.
Fair.
Very based. Space travel and giving me 2 wishes. Very nice. We're all trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? I can create portals through 5-dimensional space. Who's dying on my watch? Yeah, nobody. That's what I thought.
Very valid.
High brain. Very nice. Mishi's just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Hopefully I've bulked up enough to do a proper cosplay of Raphael in his sea god costume while cooking din-din. Very nice. You're cosplaying as Raphael while cooking me dinner? Mm-hmm. Chef's kiss. Based answer. Very based.
Yeah, that actually...
That's a good one.
I'm shocked we have not seen that yet.
I know. Hi, Shoobs. Welcome in. You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe you choose and why? I mean, the ZZZ universe is really cool, but it's very, very prone to trauma and pain. Let's go to a fun world, like Pokemon or something, and then Maya and Kylo can be turned into Pokemon who may or may not suddenly vastly outlive us, depending on what they get turned into, but it'll be very fun. I agree. Yes. Also, good night, Sonic. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful night. All right. I no longer have access to my normal form. What model do you pick? Also, this is like one of the first ones where they've included Maya and Kylo into the isekai.
That's what I was just about to say. Yeah. We have had another one where we said the same thing.
Yes.
But it feels like this is maybe only number 2 or 3.
I think this might only be like 2. Like, they did have like a loved ones. They did have like whatever, but like, and like one specific Maya Kylo one. But yeah, there's very few of them. No longer have access to my normal form. What model am I living as for the rest of my life and why? Gam Gam fan! Okay. She could grow into it eventually. Okay, but she could grow into it eventually. So mommy she that gets into Gam Gam. So Gam Gam she.
Oh!
So mommy she who turns into the Fuiki Gam Gam.
Cheating the system to get 2 Mishi forms.
That's true. That's literally double dipping. You got 2 birds.
Because definitely those mommy boobs are going to fall.
You're gonna get the Gam Gam
Gravity
windmill.
Is going
the windmill
to
titties one way or another.
Absolutely.
You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I haven't worked for everything I have, but I will work to earn your trust, just as I worked to earn the trust of the lady that you have known and loved as your own family for so long.
Very sweet.
How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? I might be her boyfriend / hubby at this point, but she's the stinky skunk witch, baby back bitch, and variety shaver VTuber here. If she wants me included in that, which I would not be opposed to at all, that's epic, like the musical based.
Wow.
If not, that's also just fine. I only wish for us to be able to stick together through thick and thin.
Wow.
Good answer.
That's a pretty good app.
That's a pretty good app.
And Scoops, these are chats.
This is these are all of chat submitted responses. So there are 75 different form responses for this. So you get 1 shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I'm moderately obsessed with gacha game characters and investing in varying levels of weird shit. That's I like weird shit.
Yeah.
varying
And
levels.
only moderately obsessed.
Only moderately, which is A-okay with me. As long as, like, they said they don't have any debt, right? So, you know,
Yeah.
A-okay with me. Okay,
You are beyond moderately obsessed. So, they're better than you.
Okay, well, that's rude and disrespectful. Let's see. There are 3 different applications. There are 3 different attachments.
Okay. And shoots, we're a little late. We're on our last 3 apps. But we had 2 YouTubes. Is today the 3rd one to be dual streamed to YouTube?
Yeah, we're dual streaming to YouTube right this moment.
And then also the VODs, of course. Just the first
nobody saw that.
Was new. Yeah, good job.
Thank you. But it wasn't a full name, so it's fine. Repost if you love Hi Blitz, welcome in. It's good to see you. Repost if you love Dino Nuggies or if you want women to dominate you.
Oh, overdone for Mishi.
You know what? Actually,
they look beautifully done.
I think okay. I have very specific types of nuggets that I like to eat frozen. Dino Nuggies, I think I probably prefer warm.
Based take.
Okay. This is me. I said the word woof, and this is the do it for him beamed art, the profile photo that I had. And then here's me saying, yeah.
Okay.
Me saying, yeah. Very good, very based. All right. So, what do we think of this app? Moderately obsessed with gotcha.
Good.
Very good answer for 13. Very good. Okay. Good impressive thing. The double dipping from mommy into Gam Gam.
Smart.
Included Maya and Kylo in it. Raphael, the sea god while cooking did it. Very good. They're saving everyone.
Space and time.
Yeah, and they gave me 2 wishes.
Does it really matter what we rate them if they can modify space and time?
I don't know. Maybe not. Oh my gosh, Shoobs!
6 months? Shoobs about to have a good 6 months.
Shoobs, thank you so much for the 6 months in advance. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy your squonk status, your fun emotes, and what's the other thing that I say? And your ad-free viewing, that one. Oh yeah, that's true. If you join the Discord, you get a fun little role. You get access to other little things, maybe some 3D model previews, maybe some 3D model
cool
whips. There's also very good stuff. But thank you so much for 6 months, Shoobs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That means a lot. Very good fanfic. Curious, Lou from Ferngully. I like their answers too.
I'm kind of feeling it at 8.
I'm feeling 8.25. I'm saying an 8.5. Okay, it was a good one.
Then you want to meet at 8.25?
Fine, I'll meet at 8.25. It was a good one. I like that one. That's a good one. We are down to our last 2. Our last 2 Skartner applications.
I literally never thought this day would come.
I mean, I knew this day would have to come, but
it actually felt like I might wake up and do this for the rest of my life.
It only took 4 entire streams, you guys. It only took 4 streams. We got it. But all right, numero 74.
Yeah,
Here
4
we
streams
go.
in how many hours?
A lot. It was a lot of hours. Not gonna lie.
I think, like, actually, as of right now, 25.
Jesus Christ. There's full playthroughs of games that have taken way shorter. All right, let's see.
Wait. Let's just, for a moment, 25 hours dedicated to loving your community.
And my community loving me.
And them loving you back. Just 25 hours committed to love.
Of love. Just love and skartnership.
It's so nice here.
Okay, can I remember? Can I do it? It's... Hey, wait, I have to do this first. And this first. And then it's this.
Yeah, Eagle, somehow only 25.
I did it! Guys, I did it! Are you proud?
Can we get an applause for the pro streamer?
I remembered! I'm a good pro streamer. Give me a pet. Woof, woof, bark, bark. I don't know. Thank you, guys.
I feel like you're just inviting a leash right now.
Okay, well.
Totally not putting anything out into the universe.
But I'm Scuppy, so it's fine.
Exactly.
Also, thank you for the head bat blitz. Okay, let's go. Number 74. Sorry, Misha said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? I love botanical gardens, so okay, my tail's wagging very. Can you tell? Can you tell that I'm excited about the application? I'm excited about my apps.
You like this one?
Apparently I like all of them. Hang on, because it takes. Hang on, if I.
Well, it'll go away by the end of this app, so apparently you just really like this app.
Apparently I just really like this app. Just me being neutral, my tail is already.
Mm-hmm.
It's going back and forth between wagging and not wagging. So, said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned? I love botanical gardens, so probably something like that. There are tons of birds and flowers to see, and it's the perfect spot for a picnic and some yapping. Plus, it's in public, so maybe that will deter both of us from being unhinged freaks, or at least a little bit. It probably will.
Yes.
It probably will, maybe. But I love a good botanical garden. I really do. Yeah. Those are fun.
I love this whole answer.
It's good, yeah. Picnic.
Really
oh yeah, plus picnic and some yapping and the botanical gardens. Yeah, all very good. Food,
and trying to, like,
pretty flowers.
Keep away the unhinged, freaky behavior.
Yeah, the fact that they said it's in public, they're doing a public date, so like safe, things like that. Very good.
Planning ahead.
What are your biggest green flags and red flags? List as many as you like. My biggest green flags, animals love me. Like, they've never met I've never met an animal that just decided they didn't like me for no reason. And they just do that sometimes, which is actually very surprising.
Yet, so.
Well, but Kylo has a reason. He has trauma.
I know.
That's
really what I meant. He just hasn't met a traumatized. He or she has not met a traumatized.
But yeah, an animal, not having met a single animal that decided that they didn't like them, big green flag, actually.
Definitely.
I'm really good with kids. I know you don't want kids, base that they know that. But regardless, they do really like me. That should count for something.
That's a huge green flag.
It's a huge green flag.
I don't have to want kids to see that as
I don't have to want green flags. Give me them red. Give me the red flags right now. Give me that Caleb from Love in Deep Space.
But no, I think there's just a lot of other good qualities.
Agreed.
That you would find in someone who is great with kids.
Agreed. I think that's a big green flag. I am a man who owns more than 3 hair products. Okay, Mr. Hygiene. Okay, Mr.
Wait, that actually might be one of the more impressive green flags.
The fact that they
okay, not actually, but like it's one of the more surprising ones.
I agree. I like that. I think that it shows. I don't know exactly what it shows, but I do think it's a green flag. Very green. That they know like products and stuff at the very least. Right?
Yeah,
I'm assuming it means that they're
themselves.
Yeah, they care about their hair, their appearance. I'm assuming it means that they're very hygienic, right?
Yeah. Overly toxic men, I think, might shy away from wanting to have a lot of products.
They got their 12-in-1
because it could feel too feminine. So
something
I just like
that.
a lot of aspects of it.
Mm-hmm. So good green flags, biggest red flags. I talk a lot, and it is never about anything interesting. I will promise you that.
She as well.
Okay.
So you're
not about anything interesting.
You're in good company.
Hi, the Odyssey. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You're now a skultist. Welcome in. Okay, fair. I like yapping though. I like yapping at other people. So I mean, you literally have the 2 biggest yappers on screen right now, and we've been best friends for over 20 years. So I am so pathetic sometimes. Pathetic like sad little dog in a commercial. But
I don't believe it.
But what have I said before? Again, my pussy's empath. I like, and I like making men cry. So I like a little puppy. What's wrong with a little puppy?
Nothing.
I play competitive card games. Okay, I think I know who this might be. Okay, but at least I'm good at them and not bad. It would be way worse. Hang on, wait, let me.
Oh, I wouldn't care if you were bad at card games. Just playing card games, a green flag.
I think they mean like Magic the Gathering type card games, though, not like Uno.
I mean, I still think that's a green flag.
Okay, I'll let chat be the decider
I like a
of that
board
one.
Card gamer.
Okay. It would be way worse if I talked about them all the time and was also bad at them. So yeah, I don't think that those red flags. Magic the Gathering is a yellow flag. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think that those are red flags. Those are green flags for me. I like yapping. I like pathetic men. And competitive card games, everyone has to have a hobby. And those are good green flags. I like that. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? I don't really have many icks, but people who are super rude under the guise of either being oblivious or funny piss me off. I agree. Yeah. I've said that. We've literally said that before. People who are like, guys, I'm just joking. I'm just joking around. You guys can't take a joke, like anything like that, or just like, I don't understand what you guys mean. Absolutely, that is a big ick for me.
Comedy rooted in meanness is not the vibe.
Yeah. Also, just being rude in general. Like, why? What's the point? You gain the ability to transform into anything. What do you transform into to catch my eye, and why? The easy answer is Maya, fair, but that shouldn't count for purposes of creativity, seeing as Mishi's love language seems to be rage bait. I transform into an unmarked blue folder. Inside of it, trigonometry. Negative 10 out of 10.
Positive a million out of a million. Or sorry, a million out of 10.
That's such bullshit. That's such a bullshit. Why would that catch my eye? What do you mean?
Wait, sorry. One thing, why have more people not put Maya for this answer? I'm actually amazed.
That's the thing that would absolutely catch my eye the most of anything.
Yeah, literally. But no, the rage, I mean, they've read you like a book. Read you
like a math textbook, like a yellow math textbook,
like a blue math textbook.
Such bullshit. Such bullshit.
Wow, impeccable work here.
I'm gonna take that first answer at face value. I'm gonna say Maya was a good answer. See me after class.
I have some gold stars to give out.
A fanfic is written about you and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? Hanging with my bros under the full moon. Hanging with my bros. Oh, wait a minute. No. Wait, hang on. There are some good ones in here. ABO, Alpha, Beta, Omega dynamics. Okay, we're in the Omegaverse. Gender swap with Mr. Chi. Eventual Emprey. Guys, I'm getting men pregnant. I get to get this man pregnant. Unless I'm getting pregnant.
Is Mr. Chi getting pregnant, or is Mr. Chi getting other men pregnant?
He said he's pathetic like a puppy. I'm getting him pregnant.
Okay. Wow, so you're a top.
I'm a top in this one. I mean, Mr. Chi is obviously a top. Yeah. Obviously, Mr. Chi is a top. Nesting. Hi, Nyarzai. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into this skunk cult. You are now a Skultus. Obviously, the application. Okay, obviously, the person who submitted the app is the beta. Or actually, maybe an Omega. Maybe I'm getting Omega vibes. If they're getting eventual Mpreg, absolutely. Nesting and then mating cycles / in heat. Ooh. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm not in heat. Well, maybe I go through like, what do you call that? Rutting season stuff instead of like heat. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. So
you're not actively in heat, but you do experience heat.
So now I understand the title, Hanging with My Bros Under the Full Moon more. Very good fanfic. I love this one. 2 truths and a lie about yourself. I almost moved to Europe for a summer after getting accepted for an apprenticeship at the Hague. Can't remember.
I think it's probably Hague.
I landed a kickflip on a skateboard on my very first try. Wow. And I'm a registered pilot.
Second pilot mention in the 2 truths and a lie. Again, I feel like we would have remembered a pilot just because we have lots of pilot friends.
I have an inkling of who this is. So I'm going either 1 or 2, but I feel bad that I don't know which one is the lie. Is this person coordinated enough to land a kickflip? Maybe.
So you do have a registered pilot in your community?
Drone pilot.
Oh, they were
sneaky.
Playing with semantics here.
Sneaky.
I'm gonna go the fur.
That's hard. I feel bad that I don't know this one.
I'm gonna go the first one.
I am gonna go, I guess maybe also the first one. I just don't think, I don't know. Maybe, yeah, okay. I'll go the first one too. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? I wish the concept of the monkey's paw never existed, so I could get at least one clean wish in.
What's the
fair.
monkey's paw?
The monkey's paw is kind of like the it's the rule set that basically means that like the genie's kind of a dick whenever you wish for something.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. So it's basically that.
Also, Cobalt has some thoughts on the two truths and a lie.
No one who pilots drones can do a kickflip. Scientific fact. This person I don't think is very coordinated. Fine, I'll change my answer to the kickflip. Cobalt's convinced me. Also, the fact that Wolf here said the idea of my libido being on a schedule greatly appeals to my autism. Yeah, you get to plan your degeneracy, your tomfoolery. Fair enough.
Y'all have libidos?
Okay, so monkey's paw never existed. Very smart. I wish to see a very particular headline in the news tomorrow.
Wait.
Guys get periods too. Self-explanatory. What a based. The based.
Wait.
I mean,
wait.
I'll
Can you
DM
explain
you.
number 2 to me?
No.
Okay.
Not on Twitch.
Okay.
But yeah, based. I feel
Guys,
number
period
3 is
two? Wow,
number
they
3
are
is
totally just trying to get brownies.
Does that also wait? Hang on. Does that also mean that men can get pregnant? Because the entire point of periods is the ability to, to shed the uterine lining for pregnancy. Because you know what? That would also be based. Because if men can get pregnant, that means they have to share the fucking burden. That means we have to start passing drugs. That means so much. You think abortion's gonna be banned after that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What do you mean?
But yeah, that would be the only case where I would prefer that wish over just like eliminating periods or periods not being necessary to have kids.
Agreed.
We
share the empathy.
Able to have children.
Also, what if some men want to have children? Huh? What if it's their dream to be a dad?
Just a wish
Who knows?
for equality.
And also, that means that MPreg is canon, which is fantastic. Anyway, good wishes. I like that. Mishi, Maya, and Kyle are trapped in a burning building. Who do you save and why? Any combination of these 3 dying, except for one, is just asking for trouble.
Yep.
I save Kylo, but specifically so that Mishi or Maya doesn't go without the other. Also, if I gave Kylo like 3 days and a couple of dentist sticks, he might have forgotten about it already. Yeah, this person knows me. Yep. I agree with that entirely.
I mean, I already know who this is.
Yeah. Mishi's just gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? I would cook for her. I love cooking, and I'd be more than happy to prepare a little feast for her by the time that she's home. Maybe steaming some crabs? Maybe we sit on the couch and eat and watch Avatar? Based.
They know you like crabs and Avatar.
They know I like crabs and Avatar. Very base. Absolutely.
The lore.
That would of course cheer me up. Avatar is my favorite. I could watch Avatar, literally, it is my comfort movie. I literally said the reason that I played Avatar the other day, I said, guys, I'm having a really hard week. I just want to play Avatar in the Discord to cheer myself up. So quite literally, this would cheer me up.
And that's called healthy self-regulation.
Exactly. You and Mishi get isekai'd into a universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? Okay. I started to type out an answer for this, but I can't keep a line of thought going for long enough to not get angry remembering that Sword Art Online exists. Why did they do that? They made, 10 episodes of Peak, and then they had a stroke? And why is the main antagonist of the 2nd season named, and this is real, Death Gun? Why would they do that? For my own mental health, I'm moving on to the next question. Okay, so they elected not for us to get isekai. They said, no, we're staying in this universe.
And you know what? They have boundaries, and I love that.
Wait, what do you mean you don't need to see it? Everyone needs to see Avatar. Lemon, you need to see Avatar. It's a fantastic movie, even just for the culture of the fucking CGI, like the revolutionary CGI that existed in 2009. Like, yes, it's Pocahontas, okay? Yes, it's basically just alien Pocahontas, but you know what? It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's a fantastic movie. I love it. Anyways,
alien
6 out of 10 at best. Sorry, I'm not gonna get heated.
Oh, wow.
Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. Oh wait, are we talking about the movies? Like, yeah, no. So he is saying he is talking about Avatar like a blasphemer, a blasphemer.
Yeah.
Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model am I living as the rest of my life, and why?
Yes.
Mommy, she's sorry. Mommy, she sorry. Mommy, she sorry. Well, Haley likes that one.
Yep.
You're being introduced to Haley, Mishi's best friend of 20 years. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I can name and point to on a map all 195 countries. That includes the Vatican and Palestine, but it doesn't include the Western Sahara, but that's not like some sort of political statement. They're just not part of the UN.
Well, color me impressed.
That's pretty impressive. That's a very
This
impressive
might
skill.
be-
It's basically,
Dare I say the
what's
most
his name?
impressed I've been so far?
Something Bolt. Of all the snacks, what about the guy that can like make good tacos and good burgers?
Yeah, but I can. Well, no,
You were about to say I can make good tacos and burgers.
I can make good tacos. I
Uh-huh.
don't trust myself to make a good burger.
Rainbolt. That's what I'm thinking of. This is like maybe Temu Rainbolt.
I'm impressed.
It is impressive. I will say.
Geography, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, geography over my head. Geography and history, well, way over my head. I don't care to learn it.
You know who I had geography with? I sat next to
Who did you sit next to?
MA.
Okay. Oh yeah. What about it?
I just wanted you to fit in.
You remember our mutual friend for several years? Our mutual friend that we had for several years?
Not that friend. This is not a mutual friend.
M.A.?
No. So it's a male. We've talked about him on stream before.
Oh, that M.A. That M.A. Okay, that's very different. That's very different. I was like, okay, what's impressive about our mutual friend of several years who we had several sleepovers at her house and all the like that's no that MA. Okay. Nope. Yep. I get it. Well, I'm hoping he didn't do the same thing to you that he did to me in the other class where I sat next to him because that was fucked up.
No,
Anyways,
I think he did do some shit like that. Anyway, all that to say, despite him, I still like geography.
Interesting. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, that's an impressive skill to have. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? Kind of like that meme of Shinji from Evangelion throwing the beer bottle at Asuka, but it's Mishi absolutely doming me with an Alani Nu.
Alani Nu mentioned. I like it.
Fantastic. They at least they know the Alani Nu stand. Very good. Very base.
And for anyone who works with Alani Nu, if you are out there on YouTube watching, please
Guys,
feel free to sponsor Mishi.
Sponsor us together.
And or myself, yeah.
Sponsor our podcast. That will happen.
We'll start one just to promote
Just
Alani.
to promote Alani Nu, just so they can give us a brand deal, a sponsorship, and we'll promote it every single stream.
Yep.
Whether or not they pay us or do or not.
I will drink it every stream. Promote
Exactly.
It every stream.
Absolutely. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? I'll let my test results speak for themselves.
Uh-oh. Oh no. Is this gonna be a BuzzFeed quiz test result? Did they win like Silas?
They got it's a submissive Omega.
Nice.
Submissive
I'm both impressed
Omega
and disappointed.
for the fucking win. They had the Omega for shit. Amazing. Fantastic. I'll let my test results speak for themselves. They didn't speak, they sang.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so what do we think of this application?
It's hard not to be biased.
I know, it's so hard not to be biased.
Negatively biased. Well, actually, for the mommy, sorry, positively biased.
Positively biased?
I mean, truthfully, who am I kidding? I do like this app.
It's a good app.
It's a pretty good app.
It's a good app. They know a lot about me.
That's so weird.
They gave good answers. They also gave interesting. They just completely said, "No, I'm not answering the isekai question." They got too tilted by their own line of thinking.
Again, boundaries.
Good wishes. Yeah, that's true. Boundaries. Okay.
I'm in
Great.
the 8
Great
territory.
fanfic. Okay.
Are you in the 8 territory?
I was going to say just based off of. I do like a lot. I like the red flags,
There's
the
a lot
green
of
flags,
good
red
answers
flags.
there.
I like the date.
Like,
I
8
am a
at
little
the
bit
minimum for me.
Okay. I was gonna say a 9.
Okay, great. Yeah, great. I'm in at a 9 with you.
Okay, so we'll go 9. All right, and then we have one more. This is our very. Oh wait, hang on. We have to see what the lie is. Let me close it. 'Cause they do have their name on there. So the lie is okay. Yep, Yep, I got it. Cobalt got it right. It was
the kickflip.
I absolutely did not land a kickflip on the first try. Who do you think I am, Tony Hawk? I didn't think that this person was coordinated enough to land the kickflip.
That was probably on me.
So I'm glad that I changed it. I was debating. I said I don't think this person can land a kickflip.
Skills.
Absolutely. Fair enough. All right, so now we're at the very last one. I don't know who was able to sneak this one in at the very last moment.
Like today, right? Because this one had
this was like 3 hours into stream, maybe. Yeah. All right, so let's see.
Let's hope there's nothing Twitch or YouTube unsafe.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Mishi has said yes. It came in at 3:27. Catherine with the data with the things. I forgot some of the earlier parts, but I give them a 12. That's true. They don't necessarily include all 3. You can have 2 alphas, 2 betas. You can have an alpha and a beta, alpha and omega, beta, omega. You can do all the things. Mishi has said yes to a first date with you. What do you have planned for the date? I'd bring her to my favorite overlook and have a picnic and grab some ice cream. Very nice.
I love that.
Very nice.
Ice cream with
picnic
a view.
with a view. Yeah, absolutely. What are your biggest green flags and red flags? List as many as you like. Green flags: free tech support, 2 adorable kittens, and always prepared. Red flags: generally inexperienced in love. That's okay. A podcast exists with every embarrassing thing I've ever done. That's better. That's amazing.
Yeah, that's a massive green flag.
2 adorable kittens. I can see why the kittens are both a green flag and a red flag because they're kittens.
I can see that as
well.
But
I love that. I love kittens. And Maya loves kittens, and Kylo just loves all animals, actually. So that's not a red flag. None of those are red flags.
They don't really have any red flags.
That's not actually no red flags whatsoever.
As for the tech support, that would be a great green flag for me.
Girl, yeah, that would be...
You are already...
I'm already Haley's tech support, so that I can foist some of it off onto whoever this applicant is. What are your biggest icks or deal breakers in a relationship? People who are miserable in their day-to-day life and are unwilling to make steps to help that, and people who are unkind to strangers. I agree, especially the kind of people like who they might be miserable. Yes, they're instead of lifting themselves up, they drag other people down. Absolutely.
Because I'm pretty miserable on the inside. But you would never guess it from the outside. And I would say that's good.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're not a person who drags people down in any of their misery.
No.
All right.
Misery is not. I know having misery is not bad.
That's true. It's okay to feel depression, to feel misery, to feel bad emotions. It's okay. It's okay.
How you manage that yourself.
Also, hi, caught you in 4K. Welcome in. But yeah, I agree with these. Oh no, Chubby Bear got it.
Oh. Yeah, I know therapy. I'm aware and I want to go. I just need money and insurance. Oh. We get Mr. Chi?
Nope.
Oh.
We're getting this. Can you hear?
Yeah, I kind of want to sing the Alvin and the Chipmunk song with you now.
The Alvin and the Chipmunk song. Very nice. Also, hi, Poopy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Should I try and speak in a lower register? Does that make the voice more normal?
Sounds about the same to me, to be honest.
Okay, that's fine. All right. So, what are your... I love that there's literally... By the time we get to the end of this app, the whole thing, the entire last application will be read in the baby voice.
Yep.
Yep. So yeah, I agree with those icks. Absolutely. All right, you gain... Wait, it's just normal voice? Nothing's changed? Wait, really?
Oh, it's different to me.
The voice changer isn't coming through on stream. Interesting, because because the voice changer is on. It's on my mixer.
Hey, remember how you had Mr. Chi on at the beginning and I told you to mute it?
But that was voice mod. That was voice mod. That's not this. This is actually through my mixer. Girl, I don't know. Let's see. Not changed on YouTube either. Does that do anything? I know Haley can hear it.
Yeah, but now you sound just like a deep, like not a Mr. Chi, but somewhere dark.
What about this? I guess in that case, I can just turn voice mod back on. Also, thank you, Chubby Bear, for the...
Yeah, this is an interesting voice. I don't think I've heard from you before.
Okay, so let's see. Ugh, that means I have to turn voice mod back on.
Hey, sorry.
It's fine. I'll reset the timer. Wait. No, voice mod. The application. The voice mod application. Open the voice mod app. Bamboozled out of a minute 30. Sucks to suck. Okay, I think I have to add there's Spotify.
There's
Okay.
Mr. Chi.
Hang on. Audio input capture, voice mod.
Okay. Yep. There we go. That is it. I don't know if this is Mr. Chi.
It
Actually,
is on my end.
It says Joe. It actually just says Joe. But you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. All right. So let's keep going. Yeah, Joshi. Not quite
Yeah,
Mr.
that's
Chi.
right, it is
Yeah,
not
Joe
quite.
Mama. Joe Mama. Okay. So, I agree with this. For the biggest X and deal breakers, you gain the ability to transform into anything to catch my eye. What do you transform into? Oh, the sun to brighten her day.
That's sweet.
That is very sweet.
Also,
Sorry, I
Joe
burped.
Jonas.
And Jojo, his seat. Yeah. But yeah, the sun to brighten my day. Very nice. Very good answer. A fanfic is written about you and Mishi's relationship. What's the title? What are the tags? This is more of a third date kind of thing.
Okay.
I looked up AO3 tags and they were all extremely specific and not safe for work, so I got scared. You could have made like wholesome, slice of life, clean things, but you know what? They were looking at freaky AO3 stuff. Freaky. I wonder how this would sound with mommy voice. You mean like, it would just be daddy voice, is what you
That's
mean.
true. Some
I also can't go deeper. That's the thing. I can't go deeper in this. Actually, wait, that's a lie. I can change the pitch really quickly. Hang on. How about this?
So making your
Nope.
own voice deeper doesn't make
How about
the
this?
voice
No,
mod
the
any
pitch is the exact same, more or less. Okay. Well, I tried. Monster time. Yeah, I have a couple of them. They're going to do like the narrator. Something. They have the cringe instead of the Grinch.
Oh.
Yeah. We'll keep going with this.
What's the Botham voice?
Oh, princess. Daddy. Like that one. Like the daddy Discord mod voice.
Oh. Oh. What does
Mm.
Botham stand for anything?
Milfum is a TikTok creator. I'll show you the ads in a minute. So you guys get to miss out on the rest of this amazing voice.
Good God.
That's
It
rude.
is beautiful in an
That's
ugly
rude.
way.
Would you know how
But
love me?
mostly
Oh,
not.
someone
Your own
snoozed it.
editor too.
My own editor. Okay, so I'll at 12:05 a.m. Awesome, you're gonna finish before midnight. This is the last one. Okay.
Wait, real quick.
We have 2
Go
more
for
minutes.
these nuts. Sorry.
Okay, shut up. Then fake. Got it. Okay, that's fair. They're looking at freaky stuff, but alright, I'll take it. They got scared. I'm not gonna blame them for that. 2 truths and a lie. I broke my ankle the day before my college graduation by falling over the side of the bleachers in front of the entire class and their families.
That's believable. Like
Very
during the
believable.
trial day,
Yeah,
like practice run.
absolutely. I once got a shout out on an Ariana Grande stream because my brother hit me in the neck with a pickaxe.
Well, I don't know that I know what a pickaxe is.
Okay. It's like the thing that they use to like break rocks. It looks like a.
Oh, okay. Yep. Say no more.
Yeah. I worked with a girl who very publicly told me she loved me every day and then asked me to prom with flowers. We were both in our 20s. She was engaged and we didn't interact outside of this. I'm thinking number 2 is the lie.
Wait, why are people saying Haley?
I think people are just
the
surprised at
the lack of brain cells.
the beauty that is you and your brain.
The lack of brain cells.
I didn't say that was it. But yeah, I think the number 2 is the
wait.
lie.
While we're on the topic of my lack of brain cells, I'd like to announce I was a neuroscience major.
Yep.
Anyway, continue.
Yeah. What are you thinking is the wife?
You know, and I'm not
The
judging you, but
Ariana
I'm just
Grande
saying
pickaxe.
Okay. Yeah, same.
Why did
everybody
you bring a
else is
pickaxe to an Ariana Grande concert?
All right. A genie grants you 3 wishes. What do you wish for? 1. Enough money to never work again. Based. A healing factor. Okay. 3, we'll save this one for later. That's a mystery. Oh, wait, I can't do the voice. Hang on. I think actually we're done.
Later. Next week.
This mystery tool we'll use for later. They're gonna use it for the next wish. Mishi, Maya, and Kylo are trapped in a burning building. Huh?
How much longer on the voice mod?
It's done.
Oh, not to me.
Every time. Let me open up voice mod. Oh, it's because it's playing in the background. That's what it is. Actually, here, let me just do that. Is that better?
Yep.
Okay. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Prince Ace. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Skunk Cult. You're now a Skultist. But yeah. So, yeah, we'll save this one for later. So, enough money, healing factor, very fair. Mishima and Kylo are trapped in a burning building. You can only save one. Who do you save and why? I'd save Mishi because I'm not sure that she would save herself. That's true. I wouldn't.
That's accurate.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
But they didn't use the wish.
Yeah, I guess that. Well, now it really is. It's a mystery mouse tool. Well, no, we'll save we'll save this one for later. They're saving the 3rd wish. In general, they're just saving it.
I know. That's what I meant.
Oh, see, I thought it was a mystery mouse tool. Like they're saving it for later in the application.
Well, I kind of meant both. Like
I think they're just saving
it for later.
They're saving it for later, I think, in general.
I just thought the later was number 8.
Fair. Mishi has gotten home after a long day. What do you do to cheer her up? Cook her dinner, dance in the kitchen, and evaluate the lads on the living room TV. Very nice. Very sweet. I love the
dancing.
Yeah, the dancing's very sweet. I like that. You and Mishi get isekai'd into universe of your choosing. What universe do you choose and why? I would choose Faerun, okay, because I have an encyclopedic knowledge of the Sword Coast and how things work there. Also, we get to play with all the cool magic stuff. That's true. D&D is a fun universe. I like that. Faerun specifically. Mishi no longer has access to her normal form. What model am I living as the rest of forever? And why? Mishi, because I'm not entirely familiar with all the options, which is fair. I think this is more of a later applicant. Haley said that's the correct answer, actually. You're being introduced to Haley. What do you say about yourself to impress her? I'm not here trying to rizz up Haley. Oh, so that
and why not?
Yeah, well, I mean, you're my best friend. They would never think of you that way. Well, but they're not even trying to impress you.
Rizz me up on your behalf or rizz you up on my behalf?
They're not trying to rizz up Haley.
Rizz you through me.
Okay. Also, we have ads in about a minute. But okay. All right. Quite a take. How do you envision your life with Mishi 5 years from now? It would be unfair for me to plan our lives together by myself. Yeah. I would do what I could to support Mishi once she has achieved fame and fortune. Okay, fucking here's hoping.
Yeah.
Here's hoping. Let me take off. Let me be a full-time content creator. The Unlucky Clover VT. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Skunk Cult. You're now a Skultist. Also, hi, Nixie. Welcome in. One of your clips on a popular clip-sharing website? Oh, you mean the Tiki Talkies. The Tiki Talkies? Also, welcome in. Thank you for the first-time chat. And thank you for the first-time chat, Clover. I appreciate it. All right. You get one shot to state your case. Also, Omninen, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Skunk Cult. You're now a Skultist. All right, here's almost the last question. You get one shot to state your case. Why should Mishi want to date you? My date comes with the worst first guarantee. If it's not the worst first date you've ever had, the next one's free.
Wow.
Oh, okay. Wow. Interesting.
I kind of want to go on a first date with him now.
I want to know, like, as long as the first date doesn't end in me getting murdered. Did they take us both on the worst first date we've ever been on?
Yeah, does number 75 win as your skartner, but gets to take.
If we went on like a double date, but like a triangle sort of thing, right? Exactly. Would our idea? We're just
competing.
I'm gonna say, would our idea of the worst date be compatible?
Oh,
that we've ever had, right?
They'd have to find the
things that we hate the most.
Intersection,
of things that we hate, right? Absolutely. Okay, well, I don't know if that means
what might be at that intersection?
Now,
pickles.
I've had some. I'm not gonna say I've had some really, really awful first dates. that didn't end very well. So I don't know. I don't think that. Oh yeah, if it's not the worst date you've ever had, the next one's free. They're being cheeky here. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. I got it. Got it. Oh yeah, Cobalt literally said, "What a genius! They just scored a date with Mishi and Haley through not even trying. They got a double date. Hey, listen, if it doesn't work out with one, it might work out with the other.
That's why you should shoot your shot. They almost didn't. They came in here at the 11th hour.
At the 11th hour, really? Okay, there's no additional media. So what are we waiting? What are we rating? The very last application. Unfair to plan lives, okay. Not trying to rizz up Haley. Did not, apparently. Hi, Goofy Goober! Thank you for the follow. Welcome into this skunk cult. You are now a skultist. Welcome in. They chose Mommy She. Faerun based. Cook dinner, dance in the kitchen, lads on TV. Very nice. They'd save me, She, because they're right. I wouldn't save myself. Decent wishes. Interesting truths. It doesn't matter which one is the lie. They're all fair. There's nothing concerning. Mm-hmm. They were very blindsided by the AO3 tags they looked at. Yep. The sun, okay. Very fair for the icks, and there's no red flags.
Not red flags, yeah.
Good first date.
I'd say pretty good. I'm feeling like a 7.75.
I was going to say like a little bit. I'll meet you, 7.75.
Beautiful.
The last one.
Man, we didn't meet midnight, but just 11 minutes after.
Just ever so slightly past. So, guys, Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, we need to figure out what the lie is for the very last one. Okay, so the lies were the ankle, breaking the ankle, got in the neck with the pickaxe at an Ariana Grande. I'm assuming they mean concert. And then the I love you girl who you guys were 20 and she asked you out to prom. Summer 15. There were no lies? All of those were real?
So maybe they did mean a stream rather than a concert.
That's insane.
On an Ariana Grande stream.
A shout out because my brother hit me in the neck with a pickaxe. That's insane. That's crazy. Also, the last one is also horrible. I'm so sorry that happened, but that's insane. But all right. That makes all... That makes it. That's all of the applications. 75 applications. Yes, thank you all. Also, Kuko, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Now pour one out for Ethrian having to go through all of this during editing.
Ethrian has kept the stats across this entire... all of these streams, which is actually crazy, which is actually insane.
We wouldn't have made it in 4 streams without Ethrian's support.
Ethrian genuinely kept us on track. He did the math, and I'm pretty sure Haley was like, you know what? Yeah, she's the reason, and via Ethrian that we got done basically right around midnight. Yeah. Everyone salute Ethrian, and also guys, thank you so much for taking the time to submit applications to involve me in this funny little lighthearted bit. I think that this was a really fun. I wasn't expecting 75 applications, wasn't expecting 4 streams, but you all gave me the opportunity to hang out with my best friend of 20 years on stream, reviewing fun applications. So thank you guys so much for taking the time to do that. It really means a lot to see the effort that you guys put into it, whether true, genuine rizz or the amount of shit posting that went on. Yep. It was all so much fun, and like I said, it genuinely means a lot that you guys took time out of your day to do this. This is absolutely fantastic. And let's see. So Haley and I will be reviewing the top applications over the next couple of days, and check art channel for Haley. Ooh. Check art channel for Haley. Aww, very cute.
Wait, I can't see. Oh,
run a train for Haley.
Yes.
Run train for Haley.
Look at those face buns.
That's so cute, Ethrian. Thank you. Oh my gosh.
Yes, thank you, Ethrian.
Ethrian's a goat, genuinely.
That's my first art piece.
That's Haley. Ethrian broke Haley's art virginity. You popped that cherry, Ethrian. Hashtag run trade for Haley.
Yeah,
but
actually, I feel like we should run a hype train
No. We are closing out. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Don't worry, we have plenty of opportunities for Hype Train for September on the 12-hour birthday stream that will be happening. Don't even worry. But again, thank you guys so much. We will be announcing the winners either on Thursday or Sunday. Also, let me really quickly, which application won? We haven't. Okay, y'all actually what? What?
I'm scared.
Y'all actually what? Awesome.
I feel like I need to take this one. Eagle, thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub to Running Trains.
No, Shoops. No. Wait. Cobalt says no spoilers. No spoilers, but you're gonna wait for the birthday stream. Keep your money. Let the Hype Train die. Let it die. But also, thank you so much, Shoobs, for the 5 gift subs. And thank you for Eagle for the gift sub to Running Train. I appreciate you guys.
Thank you all for the trains for me.
Thank you all for the trains on Haley.
Such a generous, benevolent soul.
But yes, we will let the winners know. Again, the winners, the first place winner will get 12 months of VIP. They will get a custom signed art piece from Haley and I, and they'll get a special role in the Discord. And then the second and third place winners will get a month of VIP. And also a signed art piece from Haley and I that she will sign when she comes to visit me for my birthday. So thank you guys again so much for submitting this. Thank you, Haley, for taking all of the time, all the hours out of your day to come onto my stream to just hang out with me and to do this with me.
Thanks
I appreciate
for having me. It was so
and
fun.
I love you.
And I do appreciate your Sculpt for letting me hang out with you for 26 hours?
26 hours. Let's go.
Yep. And not getting annoyed with us along the way. That's incredible.
No, not at all. And now, thank you, Sculpt, for now allowing the opportunity for Haley to come on to more streams because she has now a pretty new VTuber model, a good microphone, and potentially paving the way for us to maybe start a podcast. Maybe a podcast.
But I will happily come back anytime you and your skulls will happen.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much. I love you. I appreciate you. I carry you both, Sculpt and Haley. I will let you guys go so that we can hop on the Just Chatting screen, give some last minute announcements, and then raid out. What do you guys say?
Sounds like
you can't leave us hanging. Who won? We have to compare. We're gonna take all of the applications that got in the 9s, and we're gonna compare them back to back to back. Okay, we're gonna compare them back to back to back, so that way it's totally fair, and that we're not gonna be biased based on
like recency bias.
Yeah, primacy effect. We're not letting any of that happen. We're gonna look at them back to back to back, and then we will announce the winner sometime this week. Okay, so be on the lookout. We'll announce it on stream, and I will post it in the Discord and on Twitter. But yeah, thank you guys so very much for hanging out. Thank you, Haley, for being here. Everyone, big last round of applause. Thank you guys so much for submitting the apps. Thank you, Haley, for being here. I love you guys so much, and thank you for allowing me to do this fun bit. But Haley, I will let you go now. I care you. I appreciate you, and I mean, I'll talk to you tomorrow so that we can talk about who the winner is.
I love you. Bye bye.
I love you so much. Bye bye. Everyone say bye, Haley. Bye bye.
Thank you, Sculpt.
All right, let's go ahead and move on over to the chatting screen. Cobalt. I'm so big. Thank you, Cobalt, for the gift sub to Cosmetics. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Let's head over to, I think it's, Raggy. There we go. Here and here. And now we get to play Spotify music again. Hello? What just happened? Oh no, wait! What happened? Wait! VTube Studio! Hello? Come here, VTube Studio, come here, puppy. Come here. Hello? Come on. Let's go. Come on. Oh, hang on. I gotta connect my V-Bridger again. we go. This is how Mishi calls. This is how I call myself onto VTube Studio. It's not even November. But you know what? You got to keep your subs in your pants. You got to keep it all in your pants until the 14th, and then you can go wild, okay? You can go wild on the 14th. I'll fully allow it. I will endorse it. I'll embrace it. I'll do whatever. And then the real one will be in November for the actual subathon that will be happening to raise money for my 2.0 model. Now, keep in mind, at the end of this month, it won't be ready by my birthday. I was really hoping it would be. But in the next month or so, there is not one surprise, but 2 surprises that will be finished by my artists. So that hopefully by the time the subathon comes on in November. Also, thank you, Peril, for the biddies. I appreciate you. From these pants. The pocket bits is very, very appreciated. Thank you, Beryl. But yeah, so I'm really looking forward to the entire rest of this year. September is going to be fun. I'm going to get to have a birthday stream. I'm going to get to celebrate my 30th birthday with you guys. I'm going to get to go to Spain. I'm going to get to play my favorite game series of all time, Mass Effect. And then obviously, are you kidding? October, incredible, amazing, spooky horror games. And then also there's TwitchCon. It's going to be such a good, fun month. Also, Chasey Warren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the skunk cult. You're now a scultist. And then November. November's the month. November's the big month. And then December, Mishi Claus gets to make an appearance. So it's going to be a really fun rest of the year. I'm really looking forward to it. And I can't wait to spend, the holidays and end out the year with you guys. It's going to be a fun time. Let's see, last minute things that I need to say. The pinned message for the September AMA, the very end of September, technically October 2nd, I will be hosting a React stream where I'll be looking at videos that you send, memes, tweets, videos, whatever it is. But I will also be hosting a little segment where I answer any questions that you have for me, whether advice that you would like, questions about love, about life, about me, about content creation, anything like that. So if you guys would like to ask me something and have me answer it on stream, feel free to go ahead and submit a question. Otherwise, let me see. I actually think I called it's September calendar. September. Yeah, September schedule. So this coming week, tomorrow in the Discord, if you guys would like to join the Discord, we will be watching Dix the Musical, which is a very, very fun, entertaining movie. Dig! I just realized I was 1 off from 600. That's insane. Thank you so much, Dig, for the gift sub. Thank you so much for 600 subs. I'm not gonna get angry with you after the things that you said in your application. I will not wag my finger at you today. I might wag my finger at you later, but thank you so much for the gift sub, Dig. I appreciate it. How long is a baby jail sentence? Less than 24 hours. Don't worry. It'll be less than 24 hours. I'm not gonna keep you from being part of Dix the Musical, but you will be in baby jail until probably Dix the Musical. So Nemo, enjoy your freedom for the rest of I plan to stream tomorrow, so you'll get your revenge. That's true. I'm excited for that. If anyone isn't following Dig plays piano on stream, and it's very nice. It's very lovely. So if you guys don't follow Dig, if you like music creators, feel free to go give him a follow. Also, thank you guys for the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But yes, please go follow Dig. Also, tomorrow we will be watching Dix the Musical, and then on Thursday, I'm getting to the... Hang on, wait really quickly. I'm getting to the top of the fucking mountain. I'm getting there, and you guys are gonna get me there if it's the last thing I fucking do. If it's the last thing you do, you're getting me to the top of the mountain. So we're gonna be playing some more Crowd Control Peak on Thursday, and then starting this Sunday... is when I get to finally start the Mass Effect trilogy. And on Friday, I will be over on Siren's channel playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. But just play with us again. That's true. My mods got me so close. They got me almost all the way there. But I will still be playing Crowd Control Peak on Thursday. But so thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for all of the applications, for hanging out with me these last couple days with me and Haley. It's been an absolute blast. And I can't wait to announce the winner. I'm really excited. I hope to get to do more community competitions, community events like this. I might have something maybe planned in November. Winky, winky, nudge, nudge. I can't really nudge with my body. Like wink, wink, nudge, nudge, something like that. But thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid out to. Let me check the twitch.television. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know who we're going to raid. This is somebody who... Oh, there's so many good people. I know we're going to raid. Let me go ahead and set that up for us. Stream manager... set up that raid. But yes, if you guys are not in the Discord, feel free to go ahead and join. Otherwise, if you guys are a follower, please feel free to copy the first raid message. If you are a subscriber, please feel free to copy the second raid message. We are gonna go show some love to our friend and fellow skunk, Verbena VT. She is a lovely skunk. She plays a lot of horror, and she's all around just an absolute joy. So we are going to go share the love with Verbena. And thank you guys again so very much for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you. I love you, and I can't wait to hang out tomorrow and see you guys next time for stream.
On the left.
Yeah, I guess that's all I got. So be on the lookout for the weekly. Well, I guess you guys already know the schedule, but be on the lookout for announcements in the Discord relating to the winner. If you guys want to attend Thursday's stream to experience it live, feel free. Otherwise, everyone have a good night. I know today was a holiday. I hope everyone got some lovely rest, some R&R, some relaxation, some decompression time. Yeah, feel free, Zelfar. Thanks for the preview of being a stream. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Let me do that. And I will see you guys next time. Have a wonderful night. I love you, I carry you, and I can't wait to see you guys next time. So go send Bina some love. And remember that being stinky is a trait and being an asshole is a choice. So go forth and be stinky. Bye-bye. Good night.
Come